23rd, 2018. It is cool, 112 degrees here in New York City.
That's right.
And let's read the news, boys.
Front page,
Front
New
page.
York Times.
Fleeing peril, parents accept risk at border. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Migrants order tosses a wrench into the system. Contradicting policies. Saudi women get car keys, not equality. Ooh, look out, ladies. You thought equality was coming your way? Big old set of car keys right smack dab in the middle of your fucking face.
That sounds pretty nice. Get free car.
Does
it come with a car?
I don't think they get a free car.
Are you sure?
I think that they get to get
How many women
get married to cars.
Like 4 women got to Mexico
to drive.
beat South Korea.
They did earlier today.
4 women got to drive in Saudi Arabia or some shit.
Oh, here, please stop sending me screenshots of the Nigeria-Germany game. It happens every fucking time there's a World Cup.
Yeah.
It's not...
It didn't happen this year. I think it's probably an old screenshot.
People are just sending it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Yeah, I got it. How do they do it now?
Also, to clarify,
they go DU.
that guy from Netflix, what's his name?
Oh, yeah, Adam's
Friedland.
dad.
No, that was not my father.
We got another 19 pages of news.
Oh, yeah. Is it
Get
in
to
the
that.
newspaper?
It'll be in here somewhere. Bankrupt assets beckon. That's the thing. Glow On, Tiffany and Company. That's an
That's
advertisement.
just an ad, though.
You didn't read the ads.
The Onondaga Nation in upstate New York is a matrilineal society. Interesting. Ooh, that's what I like to be, is interested. Now opening in NYC, Boston, D.C., San Francisco, Miami, and Nashville. I can't see the bottom of that ad.
It's a bottle of wine.
I guarantee you there's something happening.
Nick is not opening the full newspaper.
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
kinda-
opening it a corner.
just to see the.
Is that
headlines.
Kevin Spacey?
I'm taking a peek. Dude.
That's Erdogan.
Oh, they look
It's
similar from upside
say that guy's
down.
name again.
Erdogan.
Yeah, that's his name. That's how you pronounce it.
How do you
That's
say his name?
Don't tell him. Why would you fucking... You're like the...
What?
It's like if we found out Stav believes in Santa Claus, and you're like, he's not real, instead of being like...
Well, why would he
of course
believe
he's
me?
of course he's real.
Yeah. Well, Erdogan or whatever, and I'll continue saying it however I fucking please.
Hell yeah, that's my baby boy. Believing in Santa, my man Erdogan.
I will say things however the fuck I want. So everyone out there that's telling me to say things the right way, suck my fat fucking nuts. That's what I got for you.
You know, it'd be a good option for you is accidentally killing Santa Claus. And then technically, because of the Santa Claus, you'd have to become the new Santa Claus.
I would love
You're
that.
like the Jew helper in that movie.
Yeah, that guy. Well, who was that actor? He was in a lot of
He was.
good stuff.
He was in comedy movies.
Yeah,
but
comedy movies.
It's like then when Oscar Isaac started getting roles, I thought Oscar Isaac was that guy. I'm like, what's this guy doing making like serious movies?
It was surprising to find out Oscar Isaac wasn't Jewish. He's Cuban.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Yeah.
You thought he was Jewish? The
I
fuck?
thought. Well, I swear to
he has
God,
a good-
when Inside
No.
Llewyn Davis came out, I thought that was the fucking
guy,
Jew
the
from
elf,
Santa
the
Claus.
elf,
I
the
don't
Jew
remember
elf.
the Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
He
That
was,
actor, David Krumholtz.
Krumholtz, yeah.
Krumholtz. Is
He does a bit where he plays like
Can you imagine
his
a more
mother.
Jewish name than David Krumholtz?
He does a bit like where he plays his mother. It's very funny.
That guy's also like 50 years old and he plays 14-year-old.
He looks
boys.
young. Yeah,
I'm about to look him up.
He was in
I'd love-
he was in Heavyweights, I think.
Oh, then
I
I'd
think
know.
he
him.
might have. Yeah, Krumholtz. You definitely recognize
The
him.
best was that kid in Heavyweights whose name was Phil Cohen, and he looked just like Phil.
Oh yes.
He had the same name
Exactly.
and face as Phil.
Oh fuck this guy. You're right. Damn, he got fat as fuck.
Did he?
Look at this. This
I
no,
think-
this is a
no, that's a
Photoshop.
fake. Yeah.
But he'd make a funny looking fat guy. Unlike me, a handsome.
I like David
beautiful
Krumholtz.
fat
I think
guy.
he has a lot of charisma.
Yeah.
No, this guy doesn't look like
You'll never guess who I saw at Cafe Reggio the other night.
you. Did it already.
Hold on, because they get this app, the Akinator.
Just picking up right where we left off.
How about an app called the Blackinator? And
Okay.
it's like, is your character a man? Answer.
No.
You're thinking of Steve Harvey.
Yeah, that's correct. No, I don't think it's the
Next
Blackinator.
question. Think of somebody. One of you pick somebody.
No.
Okay, I got one.
All right, my man got one right here. Is your character an orange cat?
No.
You're thinking of Cedric the Entertainer. Am I right?
One more.
Am I wrong?
One more.
You want to do another one?
Yeah.
Is your character associated with the automotive industry?
No.
You're thinking of Bernie Mac. The Blackinator. Blackinator. One of you fucking assholes, buy blackinator.com. put in just the Kings of Comedy, and then just make it generate random questions, and then no matter what, it comes back with either D.L. Hughley, Bernie Mac, Cedric Entertainer, or Steve Harvey.
That's good.
That would be good.
We should buy that website, sell ads. Then we're really rich.
We don't have to do it. We just let one of these. Look, the number one goal of Cumtown is to raise all of my people up.
Yep.
You know,
A rising tide.
so
Sucks
if you want to
boat's
be an
cock.
industrious young man and make that website,
Or a woman.
And you want to put some fucking advertisements on there, some
Feed your
AdWords.
family.
Feed your family. Go ahead, make that website. My ideas are open source, free to use for everybody. Creative Cum license.
That's good.
That's a license I created. I had a lawyer do it for me.
Really?
It means that everything I say, I come up with, and my words you can use for commercial or personal purposes. Doesn't need to be transformative. You don't even need to give me credit. But I'm not legally responsible for anything that happens.
Interesting.
So if I say to you guys, go out there and kill police officers, even if I name a specific police officer,
What's his
maybe
name?
some of his personal
and give his
information.
home
Yeah.
address, not legally responsible because I'm publishing these words under the Creative Cum license.
Ah, interesting. And who was the lawyer that helped you with this?
Lawrence Lessig.
Yeah, whatever that guy said.
It was Lawrence Leslie.
Larry Lessig. He's the guy that came up with the Creative Commons.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do you know that shit?
Yeah.
He's a pretty
You
famous
know who
guy.
that is, but you don't know who David Krumholtz is?
I know who David
I didn't
Krumholtz
know
is.
that.
I
You
just
know
forgot his
his
name.
name.
You didn't know his name, but you know the name of the guy that came up with the Creative Commons license. You forgot
He's pretty famous.
the charming Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
I should have known
First of all,
that.
how offensive is it that he's part of Christmas?
Listen,
That they let him be part of Christmas.
That is fucked up.
we got a
Um,
foot in the door.
I want to be Santa Claus, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like.
That would be really cool if you
Yeah.
technically fell into the Santa Claus.
Did he get to fuck Mrs. Claus? How did that movie go? I don't remember.
No, it was his ex-wife. He was trying to win her back.
So you get
I
to
think
get
that
your
she had a new
Mrs.
husband or
He
something.
killed Santa Claus by accident.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
remember. But does he get some Mrs. Claus pussy, or you're allowed to get elf pussy?
Yeah, he rapes the elves.
No, I didn't say
he's got a
rape.
MILF, right?
Yeah.
A mom and active
I would have a consensual relationships with like some sexy elves.
Sexy elves.
If it's just us there and then fucking North Pole making toys and shit.
dwarf.
I
Orlando
have
Bloom.
mixers.
I'm
I
trying to have
mixers.
sex with a dwarf.
Would you fuck Orlando Bloom in Lord of the Rings?
No.
He looked good.
What, there's now just a gay section of the New York Times.
Because it's Pride, dog.
So they have their own section. now.
Ugh. Where does it end?
I don't know. What is-
Guys fucking marry dogs next.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
asking.
saying?
What's
'Cause
coming
I'd
next?
I wanna
to-
fuck
Guy getting
Marmaduke.
married to
I'd
his
like to fucking
PlayStation.
I want to fuck Marmaduke. I beat off to Marmaduke.
Wily bucks and ferocious bears, a history of American hunting, from blue-collar pastime to macho sport. I love now that killing animals is a part of
Now
gay
that's
culture.
being gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is that in the gay section?
Because that's all you need with this shit is you can be gay. Like, I'm gay, so I'm doing a Holocaust, and that's part of gay culture.
yeah.
I'm
Gotta celebrate it.
becoming a gay police
Shouts
officer
out to
out
all
here
the-
shooting these straight black teens.
Take that toxic masculinity.
Standing up against fucking
We're
animals.
highlighting these queer ICE agents. This is like-
Yes, queen. Separated at the border.
They're separating homophobia.
Yeah,
at
they
the
just
border.
like the army's like they find one of those guys who got his dick blown off in Iraq, and they're like, "Son, we have a special mission for you. We're going to turn you into a trans soldier that thinks closed borders are the right idea, and no one will be able to argue with
You
us
can't say no.
because you got a sweet pair of juicy man titties, big old." Beautiful trans tits. You can never be wrong about anything.
Yep. What is one of the most homophobic cultures there is? Mexican culture.
Remember that trans woman, like
Islam too.
And Islam.
Remember that trans
Says
woman during
kick 'em
Pride during Pride Week started yelling at Obama about
Deporting
deportations, and then fucking Obama was like, not in my house, and everyone was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
When was
yeah,
that?
yeah.
It was
this
like
was big.
2016.
It was.
I
it was
thought it was-
wild.
Everybody was
That
like,
was before
watch.
trans was cool.
It was like,
No, it was-
watch
they were
watch
getting
Obama
cool.
shut down this dumb trans bitch who brings up all the deportation.
all the very good ass points.
Yeah,
about-
and then the same exact people who are like, "I love him." Watch him, yes, queen. This woman mad about deportations are now upset that Donald Trump is literally doing the same exact thing he did.
I don't know if he's doing the same.
It's
exact
literally
thing.
the same exact thing. The executive order like rolls back.
It's not. I mean, everything
didn't
is
do
the
the
same, but like
camps.
camps.
They did. Obama opened the detention centers. Obama opened the detention
At the
centers.
circuit cities?
Yeah, in 2014, the detention centers were open specifically as like a deterrent to keep people from
Sure.
sending their kids across the border.
No. We all know that Obama basically made this entire problem exist.
Yeah.
And Bush by creating the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah.
But Obama made the infrastructure for Trump to like do this.
My man Barry was straight up deporting way too many motherfuckers.
Yeah, he hated Mexicans.
You're in my house. This is my house. Welcome to my house.
Yeah, there's
What, you
a
little
video
fucked
of
up
him.
dick?
There's a video of him in Germany, and people are asking him about the baby concentration camps. And he's like sitting next to Angela Merkel, and just like pans the audience, and it's just like an audience full of absolute pussy white people, just like hanging on every word he's
Yeah,
saying.
that's
It's
a good look for you,
he's-
Adam, to call Germans absolute pussies. We've been talking about my 12-point plan to stop the bullying. 'Cause it starts with the audience. I'm just a reflection of the audience.
How many
I just
German
say the
people are
things-
listening to this?
I just say the things the audience wants me to say. Me as a man,
got
I
an
don't-
earpiece.
I don't exist. I'm
I
not
know
even
that.
really here.
You're
You're
a fuck mint.
So I don't get mad at me for hurting your feelings.
He's this conduit.
You can't go after your, what is it, Identity Europa friends?
Yeah.
No, I made peace with those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we figured it out.
I thought this picture of
They
Trent
told me-
Reznor was
they-
Rich Voss for a second.
They told me they know that I like showering, so they set up this special shower for me.
That's nice.
And
Is that one of your
it's gonna
favorite
get super
activities?
steamy.
Is showering one of your
and there's
favorite
gonna be maybe a
activities?
gas that comes in the room.
That
But I
sounds
think
good.
that's just like an aromatherapy kind of thing.
Lavender.
Yeah. But little do they know, they're gonna
I guess there's
make me into
a
so.
new Nine Inch Nails album.
Oh,
Oh,
about fucking
sick,
time.
dude. Trent.
Yeah.
I wanna fuck
Ninth
you
album.
like a
I fuck
gay
with Nine Inch
guy.
Nails.
I've never. Is that fuck you like an animal? That's
That's
them,
the
right?
interview.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Bring
yeah.
it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So
That
it's
is
Oh,
Nine
that's
Inch
the
Nails.
best Nine Inch Nails.
best
Yeah,
Nine
yeah,
Inch
yeah.
Nails song, dude.
Sex, baby, sex, baby, sex is Texas.
Damn, they fucking rock. What's up with those guys?
Stop Sayer Band is the 4.5 inch nails.
Damn, it's like a nail and it's 4.5
Oh, yeah.
inches.
Germany scored.
Fuck Germany.
No, stop. What do we say about
I don't
insulting?
Yeah, we have to respect
Fuck
the
Germany.
Nazis.
Fuck Angela Merkel and her
That's what we
fucking
have to
and her
do.
fucked up
Dude,
fucking.
we're trying to make this
No,
podcast last
I don't give
forever.
a fuck. Fuck Germany.
I can't.
I'm taking shots. That frumpy bitch Angela
Yeah.
with her fucking austerity. My cousins can't fucking go to the beach
How
anymore.
about Rich Voss?
They can't go to the
austerity?
beach?
No,
How about
dude.
She
Rich
shut
Voss
down the
austerity?
Yeah, there's Germans
How
patrolling
about
the
Rich
beaches.
Voss austerity?
That's
Oh,
good.
that's
Thank
good.
you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, man.
Just, this is all I contribute to this show.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for bringing us back on track.
Rich Voss
It's supposed to be
austerity.
a
Thanks,
comedy
Skip.
podcast. I get tired of being right about politics and doing all the riffs.
Sorry,
Sometimes.
No
My
way,
heart
dude.
hurts. My heart is bleeding.
man. For what?
For all the people out there doing the hard work to defend me on Reddit.
Dude, you gotta chill, dude. What do we say? No
Do you
more.
have
Oh, right. I forgot that I'm not allowed to bring up Reddit on
Because
that.
you're crying.
do you have splinter cells going
'Cause you
into
were
the
crying.
Opie and Anthony Reddit
No, it's just me.
defending you?
I've
Or just you just have
I started,
Rambo.
all, I
50
started
alts?
all the threads about me.
He's John
Oh,
Rambo.
the negative
okay.
ones. People
Oh,
don't
I like
realize
that. That's a psyop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
A psyop, what's that? When you do things Gangnam style?
Yeah,
There we
exactly.
Oppa Gangnam style. Huh?
There we go.
YOLO.
Oh, I love YOLOing out, man.
Yeah, dude. I love dialing back to 2012. What a great year that was. Gangnam style.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Shutter shade
Getting
sunglasses.
Shutter shade sunglasses. Not getting pussy.
Not
getting pussy.
2012. Let's see. How old
That was a
I?
pretty dry year.
I was
6 years ago.
24,
Okay.
23.
Oh no,
Ooh,
I had a
was-
girlfriend.
I wasn't getting pussy.
Yeah.
I think that was right before I started getting
That's
pussy.
when we met.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the lowest moments of my life.
Mine
yeah.
too.
yeah.
That's
I was-
all.
yeah.
That's
That
all.
was great, dude. I used to love going to Sidebar, just getting way too drunk.
Yep.
New 5 minutes every week. It's so easy to crush there because everyone was terrible. at
Everyone's so
comedy.
bad at comedy. Just drinking wine at Sidebar.
Yeah, they had to find the wine in the back for me.
Germany just scored again.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
no,
No.
Yeah.
About sperminy, and it's made out of cum. I mean, that's the other name
Ich
for the
bin
podcast.
ein Jizz.
Yeah, so they were going in on you this time now, which is unfair. You didn't even provoke them. I provoke them with my body.
Yeah.
I know that.
Openy and
Yeah, yeah.
Openy
Opening an asshole.
Oh, it's Opie, but he's like gay. He opens his ass for people.
Openy.
Hey, it's me, Openy. And he just pulls his asshole over. And Jim Norton goes and sits in there.
That's good.
That's where he
Yeah,
hosts his
cool.
talk show. There's like a couch and like a little table. And he's like, "Yeah, come in, sit down." Great, yeah, thanks for being here.
Openy and Astheny, baby. I want to say shouts out to everyone who came out to Rhode Island. Motherfucking Diego's last night popping off.
Lode Island.
Lode Island, thank you. There was just nothing but cum.
Lode Island, Sperminy.
Shouts out to my man Terrence bringing the fucking edible. I had edibles. I had weed for the first time in a while.
Get headables.
Get edibles. I popped a little brownie and then
Stop sneezing. Stop that.
You know that's how
Stop.
I sneeze.
Stop it.
You know that's
Stop
how I
that.
sneeze. I have sinus issues.
And did you stop when I said stop?
I
Looks like you
listened.
did. So
That's why you're the skip.
checkmate.
he's training you.
That's why you're the skip.
Why do they say checkmate? What is that?
What do you mean?
What
so
is that?
last move
What is
in
that
chess.
from?
Chess.
What's chess?
Chess?
You
It's
know,
like
if you ever-
imagine
imagine
like
checkers.
kings, right? Like in the ages of kings.
Ancient lords.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm intrigued. You know what? Tell me more. This sounds like a game for real cool guys.
It's really cool. You got
Go.
knights, dude.
Knights.
You
Damn.
got bishops.
like
religious.
ladies' nights. What are we
Ladies of the
talking
night.
No, we're talking about like
Whores.
round
There's just
table.
little
Arthur.
titties.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-N-I-G.
Yeah, K and
G-G. Those
K
kind
is
of nice. You know, that'd be my favorite Hotep thing. It's like, you know, this is how I spell it. I wish
Royalty,
I
dude.
could really walk that bit out. That'd be really fun.
But guys,
Hadas was telling me the other day she saw some hoteps that were shouting, they got faggot animals now. They're like upset about animals
They
being
do.
gay.
They got gay animals.
don't a couple monkeys suck each
Garanimals?
other's cock?
How about instead of
Coco, dude.
Gogurt, it's Gagert.
That's good.
Thanks.
What's different about it?
Victims of Time.
Oh, is this New York Times
It's
magazine?
the New York Times magazine. Okay, so this article, it's got a picture of an old woman.
She's not that old.
I don't know how old
She's
she is.
probably 37.
Maybe.
Damn, that
Anyways.
bitch old as fuck.
Well, she's old, but then the headline is Victims of Time.
Ooh,
And
that's
it's just a
rough.
middle-aged lady, and it's about statutes of limitations for rape. It's not about how, like,
The aging process.
nobody fuck me. Yeah, the aging process. I can't wait to be just old.
I can't wait.
That's the ideal position to be in when, like, you're just so fucking irrelevant it doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's scrutinizing it anymore because they're like, yeah, if you look at him,
Yeah, yeah,
his
yeah.
dick doesn't work.
Who cares?
He just wants to sit on a porch and spit at people.
Yeah, whittle. Wear flannel tucked into sweatpants.
Mhm.
Your wife's socks.
Whittling? How about diddling? You know, I got a
That's-
little tiny, a 3.5-inch boy that I molest. A little-
Is that what Geppetto
Science-
was doing?
Science has created a way to have just a man that doesn't grow taller than 9.5 inches, and I hold him in my lap and I just molest his little penis. I just suck on his little penis. on my
Tiny
forehead.
little.
They're like, oh, there's old man Mullen diddling on that on his porch again.
Help
It's
me.
beautiful summer afternoon,
Tell him
boys.
to stop sucking my dick.
Please save me from this man. He's a monster.
Like, I'm sorry, but he spent the money to have a tiny man to molest. He just wants to sit there and diddle.
Damn. That would suck to be that little guy getting molested.
Well, and that's the ethical question of the day.
Mm.
Is it wrong to use science to create a tiny little man that you molest on your porch all
I
day
think-
long? This asshole, this little tiny asshole that you
You
shove
fuck with your pinky.
toothpicks in.
Oh,
yeah.
toothpicks.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you can't
suck on
fit
his
your dick
tiny
in there.
little fucking 3.5 millimeter dick. So just lick on it. It's his whole, your tongue just enveloping the entire middle part of his body. You can put both of his feet and legs in your mouth and suck his body off.
Ooh. And you can kind of feel
Yeah, yeah.
his dick on the roof of your
Yeah,
mouth.
just getting hard. Just flossing your teeth with his little dick.
Ooh. I'm back in
He's
now.
like,
Stop this. I do not. Stop it right now. Please, somebody help me.
So you're saying it's an ethical conundrum.
Yes.
Now,
So I think that maybe
I
at a
really
certain
I want to do a
point-
TEDx talk where we
Pros and
really get
cons.
to the bottom of whether or not I'm allowed to make a tiny little 10-inch man who I molest on my porch.
I bet you he could fuck you up though, because if he got his hands in your eyes and like pulled it out,
He wouldn't be able to do that.
why not? Is he weak?
Also, they should be able to hurt you in some way. Other way, it's not molestation.
I think what
Is that so?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babies can't hurt you. Does that not
If they
count?
can't
why it's
fight back in
molestation.
any capacity, it's not a challenge.
So what is that's not molestation?
I think that you got to live in fear that you can't fall asleep because the little man might crawl up your ear or your nostril and then try to stab you in the brain.
Yeah.
And thus end your life.
Yeah.
So
Keep him in a little man fuck cage.
so
Yeah.
it's pretty much equal fight,
Like
fair
that,
fight.
because honestly, you know, it's funny. If Netflix were having a meeting about what's appropriate and inappropriate, and there was a guy there that's like, you know, he's got a 10-inch man and he's sucking his penis or whatever, and he's like, "Go on, I'm listening." They wouldn't know what to do with that.
Right.
That's true.
They wouldn't fire him immediately because, first of all, they would say, "Where did he get this?" tiny
The
little-"
science is interesting.
Yeah.
How did you get a man that small? Number one. I don't like. Listen, I do not like what you're doing with him, but I need to know
rude.
where you got him.
It's incredibly rude.
Let me be on the record. I don't like what's going on. How much of his fucking
It's
body
meanwhile.
you have in your mouth?
Some guy says the N-word, but he says the N-word instead of saying the N-word. You know what I mean?
The real one. The
The,
KN. The KNI.
KNIGG. How funny would it be if that Netflix executive was like, just to clarify, I was saying KNIGGER.
Silent K.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also head of communications too.
Yeah.
So he was trying to
Are
communicate.
you mad that
You know, it's
got
funny.
fired?
It's like,
It's not my
I
dad.
kind of
We're
get
not related.
I get
Your
the
dad.
point. I mean, it's like you should know if you're the head of communications, you should know to just say the N-word. But that's still like such a bad look to fire somebody over that.
What did he say? Was he quoting something?
No,
Maybe
they
he
were
said
having
it's
they
the
were having-
worst word.
I'll just say it because it's
a
technically
quote.
follows the rules. Yeah, so they're having like a meeting, and they're like about offensive words in comedy specials, and he was like, in what instances are like? He says, I mean, you don't know, but it was a conversation about it. He's like, so we have some performances where people say nigger, and he's like, is that if it's like a black performer, like we'll keep those ones, or white performers, some kind of context like that. And then somebody complained. You know,
some SJW.
somebody complained, and then later in a meeting with HR,
He dropped it again?
yeah, he said it again,
Nice.
but it was
I like doubling down.
Yeah, yeah, but it was like saying that instead of saying the N word or whatever.
I mean, yeah, if you're literally the guy of the communications guy, you should know to drop.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not racist. I mean, he's not a racist.
Yeah, I
person.
agree with you.
And like, that's not the kind of thing people should be.
Well, he
fired
was
over.
smiling so much when he
Yeah.
said it, though.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what we can't say.
That's the distinction. It's like obviously the guy might not be racist, but
Yeah.
like if he was doing it to like cause an issue when there shouldn't be one, there it's like. Just don't be difficult. You're an executive. You should
Yeah.
be smarter than to like nitpick with
Yeah, I
employees,
agree
if
with
that's
you.
even what was happening.
He could have just said.
Yeah, he could have very well just been using the KNIGG.
Yeah.
Which is
We
legal.
all have agreed.
It's
is-
legal. Yeah. In Webster's, it's there.
Some words sound the same.
It says the N word, but funnier.
Yeah.
That's what the definition
Yeah.
is. Yeah, well, free him. Free Adam's dad.
Yeah, there's
Michael
never.
Friedman.
Well, I'm glad that Nick clarified that he would. The Friedland guy was not being racist, and thank you for clearing up my good name.
Yeah.
But
Your name's
I,
Your dad's name is Tintin, right?
my father's name?
Yeah, Tintin Friedland.
No, that's not true.
Come on, slow ball. We have to have another adventure in America this time. I'm going to have a little girl named Adam. I'm going to give birth to a little girl.
That's your dad, dude.
Damn.
I nailed him.
Roasted.
Roasted.
Roasted his ass.
Let's play the roasted stinger.
Get your fucking roasted.
The drummer from Pantera
I
died.
know, dude. They're down. It's just Phil Anselmo and his fucking dick now.
Oh, I thought he was already dead.
Phil Anselmo is not dead.
Dimebag died.
Dimebag died. R.I.P.
R.I.P. December 8th, 2003, 4.
That's almost Pearl Harbor.
That's Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor,
That's
December
when
7th.
it happened the day before.
December 8th,
He died
Dimebag
because he
died.
got scared.
and John
sad.
Lennon. John Lennon, Dimebag, died same day.
Uh-huh.
I think.
The two
I think
best
what happened
musicians
was
of all time.
it was Pearl Harbor, and then Dimebag died the next day, and then Roosevelt was like, these Japanese have done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about dime piece Daryl? And he's got
a
big old
big
tits.
fat ass.
Yeah,
and big fat
yeah.
suckable titties.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that shit. Dime piece Daryl, dude.
Yeah. that
Cock
is
boys from hell, dude.
Yeah.
Cock boys.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Sucking cock and having a dick. It's a lady with a big ol' dick. I'm gay. You too.
I don't remember the rest
Suck
of
our
it.
cocks with the cock boys from hell. Bum, bum, bow. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun show.
Suck out dicks with cock boys from hell. I
Yeah.
don't remember any other Pantera songs. Fuck.
Wait, what's this? You can buy this stupid Saudi house for $12,000?
Let's
Where's
do it,
that?
bro.
I don't know.
In Mecca.
Some dirt mud hut.
Mm-hmm.
Some dirt country.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made of what? Dirt and oil?
Dirt and fucking.
You know what I'm gonna
That's
do?
what we're.
Cock
That's what our
cheese.
boys are over here dying for. Is a bunch of dirt.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm gonna invest in
yes.
that box that they pray to in Ramadan in the Hajj.
They got a box.
In the middle of the mosque in Mecca.
Mm-hmm.
They got that cube. I'm gonna buy it.
What's in that cube?
Develop
What's in that
some
cube?
Condos.
Some good pussy in that cube.
I don't know. Some Muhammad used to jack off in there or something. I don't know.
dude.
Ooh, this looks fun.
What?
In the metropolitan section, not dead, just practicing. Once the province of goth subculture, a new movement is thinking of better deaths ahead. Adult gothhood. This is something that was stolen from me.
It's in
Yeah.
the
This
newspaper.
was literally stolen from me by the
Yeah,
New York
you
Times.
said
But
you
what
did a
about
big
come? What about the come? What it writes?
A gay revival for Hooters.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
In a
What?
sports bar franchise expansion, the semi-nude bartenders are half the plan. What is it? Like just
Just sexy gay men.
sexy gay Hooters?
Sexy gay men and big titty bitches at Hooters. I like that.
Yeah.
dude.
Just guys with their dicks
Dime
not
piece
shown.
Daryl at gay
He's
Hooters.
Daryl with
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's a shame he's dead.
Yeah.
That's his ideal fucking place of business, dude.
I love Dime piece Daryl.
Is it
Same
naked
head.
if your cock is covered but your balls are exposed?
What is that allowed?
That's allowed, I
What
think.
is that called? A French tuck?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a police
The
officer.
Parisian Review.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Ari Shafir showed his penis to a child.
What?
Yeah. That came up.
What?
Was it Lewis's son?
I don't know. It came up on some podcast.
What
but
the fuck?
yeah.
Wait.
That's.
Like in what capacity?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like in a
Ari
bad
didn't-
way?
no.
I mean, it's
What do you
always
mean
a
in
bad way.
It's always,
a bad way.
No, I'm not going to let you get away with that.
No,
You
no.
just implied that there's a good way to show your penis to a kid.
Yeah, like if your dad is like coming out of the shower when you're a
Yeah.
kid.
No,
And
that's
your
still
mouth
not
is
a good
wide
way.
open.
The only
That's
good way
fine.
to show your penis to a kid is if there's a picture of his real parents on the tip. He's
Yeah,
17
that's
years
true.
old.
Tattooed.
He's mad at the world.
Yep.
His adoptive parents don't get him.
Yeah.
And you're like, son, I want to show you something. And he's like, let me out of your fucking car, you know? And you're like, no.
You never-
just look at it. And then he's like, oh my God. Mom? Dad? Then you're like, no, suck it. Suck
hi to mommy and daddy.
Suck that.
Suck your parents.
Suck your dead parents' faces off my cock. That's the only good way to show your dick to a kid.
No, I guess like when you're a kid, you can see a man's penis in a locker room.
No, that's not
Right?
good, man.
We-
Either way you slice it, it's not good.
At my parents' gym, I used to see old guys' dicks, and
Yeah.
it used to be terrifying.
Your parents owned a gym?
Yeah, they owned. It was the 80s.
They
It
owned
was
spunk
bodybuilding.
fitness.
Jewish parents.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Jewish bodybuilding outfit, and it was only populated by old men with
Yeah.
just incredibly
Yeah, you know when you
long
went to the gym,
testicles.
all those old guys would just hold you
I
down
love
and
having
show you their
long,
penis.
long, nice tall ass pair of balls. You know
Those
what I'm
guys would
saying?
have like 14-inch testicles.
love
I
that.
don't even understand
Yeah,
how it
Just
works.
nice tall ass.
Some nice length on those balls,
Yeah,
dude.
when the ladies see your nice banana-shaped testicles.
Oh, yeah.
So Ari's going to jail? Is that
I have no idea.
What the fuck, dude?
what the fuck
No
is going
idea.
on?
No, because like I saw it. And I'm not allowed to mention it on the show anymore.
Oh, you just found that out after you mentioned it.
no, I the way I found out, I'm not allowed to mention on the show anymore. But I told that story about John Morse wanted to beat the shit out of you for showing your dick to a kid.
Yes,
and then someone was like, "That's weird that Nick didn't bring up this Ari thing." And it's like, I don't know what the fucking Ari thing is.
Damn, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Damn, Ari did just go to Thailand for like 3 months.
I don't know.
Folks,
I guess
make your own
the
conclusions.
story is that Ari was peeing and some woman wanted her daughter to see how boys pee.
Whoa.
So she asked Ari to show his penis
Are you
to
kidding?
her daughter, which is like
Setup. That's a
call
setup.
the police.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
Chris
crazy.
Hansen in a wig. Yeah. Would you? He's like been fired from Dateline NBC. Could you show this child your penis? It's my son.
Dude, my dog.
They're like, Chris, they're never going to give you a show. They're never going to be in entertainment again.
There was a guy pooping behind a tree today, and I didn't
Nice.
see him. And my dog was like going to the tree to piss on it, and he looks out from behind the tree. He's like, "Can I get a little privacy here, dude?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just taking a shit
that's how
out
he
in the
said
middle
it?
of the
He said
day.
it just like that. He's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, Did, can I get some privacy?"
You see that bitch on Fox News saying like, I've actually talked to
A ton of
incredible
African
black people
Americans,
who were
yeah.
saying, "Gosh, you know?
Gosh. This is better than our ghettos. It's like,
They're better than the project.
Well, a lot of people were saying black people don't say "gosh." Absolutely incorrect. Goofy says "gosh" all the time.
Yeah.
We've already established he's a black man.
black as hell.
Probably the blackest man of all time.
single father stayed with the kid.
Stayed with the kid.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, I wish Goofy was my black dad.
Yep.
Mhm,
Constantly hurting himself and putting himself in outrageous circumstances.
Yeah, choking
Doing the-
himself to death, blaming it on the police.
Yep. Doing the full splits.
Selling cigarettes, not expecting to not die.
Lucy's.
Expecting to not be choked
Yeah.
to death by police officers
Yeah.
after selling cigarettes.
Lifetime.
I'm sorry, dude.
Well, that's an illegal juggle.
If you break the law in this
Mm-hmm.
country, all bets are off. You have freedom until you break any one of the
and
numerous
then-
arbitrary laws that,
that
are
you're
not based in
suspected to and
morality.
that has not been
Jaywalking.
proven yet.
Yeah, gay walking.
Gay
you walk in a gay way.
Ooh,
That's
don't let us catch you stepping
Yeah,
around
yeah.
fruity like.
They said I was jaywalking, but I am not Jay. I do not want to be Jay. I'm not Jay with other men. You know, like that.
Sure,
Mm.
of course.
Along those lines. I tried to get a haircut yesterday and I couldn't.
What happened?
They were all booked up.
For the
Where do you
day.
go?
That guy with that big
Men's
old noggin.
best.
Yeah.
Men's best.
Oh
Men's
yeah,
best haircut.
that Uzbek guy. That guy's head is huge.
Damn, somebody recognized me in Coney Island, and then literally like 2 minutes later, I was riding my bike on the boardwalk, and the front tire went in between two boards,
Oh fuck.
Oh,
and like just fucked me up.
Did you flip?
No.
Yeah, dude, I got my hips all like bruised.
Oh
Damn.
yeah. I've
Nick-
gone over the handlebars.
Yeah.
Once
Nick
before.
just pulled up his pants and he's got a giant gash right under his balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's weird. From your balls to
from
your
the-
asshole.
From like right from the where my pubic area ends to my asshole. There's a big cut
Yeah.
from my bicycle accident. Anyways, it was a bicycle accident.
Your
That's
testicles
really
are just
weird, man.
spilling out.
One of your nuts is hanging out
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
sack.
I didn't realize that a nut was that coiled when it's in the scrotum.
Dude, that was a really fucked up bike accident
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
in.
You ever have those weird dreams where your dick is like completely deformed?
Yeah. It's like a cousin of the being naked in public dream.
No, sometimes I'll have like where it'll like be just this huge deformed weird dick.
Oh,
No.
mine's
like
never
cut in
huge.
half and then
I'll
like
tell you
extra
that.
dicks coming off of
Yeah,
it.
sometimes I'll dream that I have a big ass dick, and
Those are
just
the
my
best
whole
dreams.
life is regular, but I have a bigger dick. It rocks,
You're
dude.
just sitting in the same bed being like, damn.
Just having sex with the same girls I fuck, and they're like 20% more satisfied.
That's a hilarious dream to have.
I don't think I've ever had that dream.
My friend Doug, who's like even shorter than we are, and we're all the same height.
We're all the
three of
same
us.
height.
Uh,
we
my
all
friend-
share a height.
My friend Doug, who's like 5'4", he straight up would have dreams where he's
he was
just
taller.
a tall guy, like just like didn't need a fucking stool to get things.
That's
Just-
so funny.
He's just changing lamps.
It's so funny how much of life is just a prison.
Yeah, dude. Yes, my body's a prison,
Despite all your rage.
and I will persevere past this fucked up body.
New York Times.
Despite all my rage, I am still getting head from my
Fireflies,
dad.
geysers, bisons, caves, inside a dozen national parks. Summer adventures just for you. Hi, my name's Faggot, and I'm the New York Times read guy.
The Reed guy?
Yeah.
The Reed guy.
New York Times introduces faggot, the guy that reads the New York Times to you. You guys ready for
Yeah. Woo! Faggot.
You ready for a killer radio bit?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Wow.
So the premise of this one is
That's a good
Thanks,
premise, man.
Whew. Yeah, I got myself.
The New York Times is proud to announce faggot.
Yeah. Josh Brolin is scared. The actor is riding high, starring in blockbusters. Is that a problem? No, it isn't. No interest in reading the rest of that. That is a failure of journalism.
What kind of article?
What kind of lead is this?
Shouts out to Nick's best friend, Josh Brolin.
Yeah, who did compliment me, by the way. A highlight of my
good set?
career.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
3 years ago.
hey, you got a really beautiful body.
He said that?
I don't remember him saying that.
He said, I want to put you in a little cage. I want to shrink you down to 10 inches.
I just remember you.
Okay, why don't you come over to Hollywood? We got this device that can shrink people down in 10 inches. Just get in the machine. It's how we got to take you to this island where you can do auditions, but we can't have you on the flight log because, this is a big opportunity. We don't want people finding out who the next star is going to be before it's time. So we have to shrink you down to 10 inches, and then we'll put you in a little dock kit.
Whoa.
And we'll sneak you to the island. And
Is that what happened?
And then
to you?
we'll bring you back to normal size.
Oh, okay. Wait.
And then that's where you can meet David Geffen, Bryan Singer, Garth Ancier, David Newman,
And Rick Moranis,
and the-
inventor
the-
of the shrinking machine.
the rest of the men we call
right.
star
Yeah.
makers.
The Star Makers.
Yes, and Rick Moranis, inventor of the shrinking machine.
Yeah, people
Thank
said
you.
he quit Hollywood to raise his family
No,
after his wife died.
No.
He was fucking children.
He got
Right.
way too into shrinking the kids, dude.
Yeah, Rick Moranis' wife died of cancer. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been doing weird experiments
Yeah.
in the attic with
Yeah.
radioactivity.
Yeah,
all the
Strange.
time.
With your children.
Possibly the issue was shrinking and unshrinking your wife
Well,
repeatedly.
The way
Rick
he
Moranis.
the way he discovered it,
Just the
is
guy,
he was trying
the
to,
asshole who thinks movies are real.
He just
I guess Patton Oswalt's wife died. Maybe you shouldn't have put your rat penis. Yeah, maybe she would have been
toxic
fine
shock syndrome
if you
from
weren't
a rat crawling in her pussy.
living under her hat and tugging on her hair to control which direction she walks around. Just so you could make a nice dinner for a weird French guy.
fucked up.
Yeah, maybe that would have prevented it.
I like the idea of Rick Moranis trying to do the shrink ray because he was just trying to shrink his wife's pussy a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so his
Yeah.
dick felt a little bigger.
Yeah, honey, I finally made the kids a size that it won't destroy your vagina.
When they go back into it. Honey, I fucked the kids.
Thanks, dude. We had a little bit of dead air.
Nah,
but
dude, and I'm here. I'm here.
We're
for
watching
it.
soccer.
We're
just
watching,
three
Sweden,
young
Germany.
bucks watching soccer, the world's game.
Yeah,
I love the World Cup, man.
I love dying.
I love.
You're not gonna die yet, dude.
I know.
You gotta buy that brownstone and then you have it as a layer to rape children in.
I don't do that. I'm gonna give back to the world one of these days.
how so?
I'll have a mental breakdown. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Do you do charity, Nick?
Charity?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I donate to charity.
But do you do volunteering and stuff?
I'm not gonna go into that.
I think I'm gonna start.
Yeah,
You gonna
It's
start
not
the
hard.
young men's gay choir?
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm gonna teach
do.
them.
I
I'm gonna
go.
teach them good songs.
I'll tell you, it is not as rewarding as you think it would be.
It's not.
No, it's mostly bullshit.
Yeah.
In fact, like food, like
making sandwiches and stuff.
making sandwich. That's fine. You have no
Yeah.
interaction with people,
Uh-huh.
which I guess is kind of the way that kind of shit should work.
Right.
You just provide a service.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but it's
So
too
yeah,
late.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna teach comedy classes for underprivileged
yeah.
kids.
And I'm gonna give them a break. It's gonna be usually $242 per session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop it down to $199.99 for them.
And I'm gonna get the New York public school system to pay me for the kids.
Yeah, I'm going to teach Spanish to Chinese people. I'm going to go up to them. Hey, que tipo de Chinese o de sexo de faca? You know, they're like, "Fungo, yao wei java, bingo, eh?" You know, and then I just go down and I speak fake Chinese, but then I have subtitles that say "repeat after me," but in English.
That's good.
So I've got subtitles, so it says "repeat after me," and then I go "Gonga wu ya ba," and then they're being held down by me at gunpoint, so they don't
That's
know what's
good.
going on.
So they learn
And then I go,
English and Spanish.
Yeah, yo quiero Carlos Santana. And then it says, "Where's the bathroom?" Yep.
Where are these subtitles? I thought this was in
I'm
real
holding-
life.
I'm
Oh,
writing-
you're holding. There's
Yeah, write him out.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese guy's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah,
He's got a gun in his face.
Oh, that's good. And what is he gonna do?
A Taco Bell de cigar de punta cinco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What does that mean?
The cigar-
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
Mhm.
Okay.
We're still many different ways to ask where the bathroom is,
Mhm.
depending
La
on
bam-
your,
la
your
bam-
gender.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
La Bamba.
You forget that the
Bamba.
bathrooms in Mexico, that not only do you can't flush the toilet paper,
Uh-huh.
but you're not allowed to be a woman in there either.
In the bathroom.
They don't have. It's so funny how like the whole bathroom debate about whether they should be gendered or not. People talk about like first world problems, and it's like, yeah, literally, there's other countries where they don't have bathrooms.
Yeah.
In India, you have to dig a hole in the ground and shit in it.
Mhm.
Everyone in India does that. They don't have computers.
Not a
or-
single one.
none
Not a
of the-
single
none of them
person.
know how to
The
read.
prime minister.
Yeah.
Digs a hole and shits
Modi.
in it.
Yeah, he
The
does.
entirety
Yeah.
of India is just a bunch of holes filled with
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then apes stealing people's Sprite. With different types of small apes.
Yeah, that Planet
They learn-
Earth with the monkeys
Yeah.
that steal from people.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
David Attenborough is like, it's interesting how much the monkeys remind us of certain people in our own country.
Look at them, loud, obnoxious.
Yeah. The loudmouth monkeys might be the worst.
Some of them know to mind their own business.
Yeah.
Keep
Book
the
review, Mockingbird, reconsidered.
Is that To
Here's-
Kill a
this
Mockingbird?
is Roxanne Gay talking about how To Kill a Mockingbird is bad.
Awesome.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
I
It's
love
like,
it.
hey, history for 50, 60, however long, many years that shit was
Yeah.
written.
This is
Just didn't happen.
what a pig. Roxanne Gay. To Kill a Mockingbird is a book for which a great many people harbor reverence and nostalgia. I am not one of those people.
Get 'em, girl.
honey girl.
Mhm.
Honey child.
She should, her career should end with her just reviewing on YouTube different types of honey barbecue sauce from chain restaurants. That is
No.
a perfect end for her.
That sounds like my corner.
Some 450 subscribers. She's like, well, I just got back from the, I don't know, fucking Charlie's sub shop. Not the best honey barbecue I've ever had, but I mixed it with the ranch, and let me tell you, I went blind in one eye. They asked me to leave because I started wearing garbage bags as pants. These are our tweets where she's complaining about having to fucking walk through the Houston airport.
No.
And others people are supposed to be able to relate to that. First of all, going on Twitter to complain about customer service, which somebody we know
Yeah.
got back on Twitter. Just to
Oh
do-
yeah,
to
I
do
saw
just
that. Yeah.
Very fun. But yeah, don't ever. And it's funny too because there's people I know that are funny on Twitter. And then they'll just have one bad day. And
Guess
they're like,
what?
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, we're fucked. We have no. Delta fucked me. I just lost $200.
Yeah.
because they wouldn't give me. They gave me the wrong. They never emailed me a fucking confirmation. I was on the phone. For
You got to have big
hours.
delts, dude. They don't respect you.
You're right. And
Mhm.
ever since
That's
then,
right.
lat pull downs.
Those will not build your
Are you
delts.
sure?
No, you just got to do those
Fuck.
shrug things.
This is
Oh,
yeah.
do shrugs? I'll do shrugs.
Shrugs will build your traps.
What'll
traps.
build my
What
delts?
I've never been able to figure
What are
out shrugs.
delts?
Delts
Your
are
neck?
Delts are your shoulder muscles.
Your shoulder
Oh.
muscles. Oh yeah, you got to do
See,
press
I fucked
up,
up.
overhead pressing, lateral raises.
Okay, well I'll
Yeah.
build those up, and then Delta will have no choice but to fucking respect me
Yeah.
because I'll have the delts, the delts of steel.
I'm trying to go big delts this year.
yeah.
I might have to do steroids for it because I have naturally narrow shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
So-
yeah, you have a girlish physique.
No,
Mhm.
not girlish, just
Very
narrow, sleek,
narrow, slender,
sort of like a French
like a
spy.
doll, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
like a femme fatale that was
No.
getting fucked in the ass
No.
by Nazis.
You don't know what a femme fatale is?
That is what
Yes,
a
I
femme
do.
fatale
No,
is.
it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
that
you
is the
are.
A
traditional
femme,
French.
a femme fatale is a
Yeah.
woman that goes into a private detective's office and blows cigarette smoke
That's
in his
true.
face and says, I want you to fuck me as if you were my husband on
Yeah.
camera. I was like, I didn't know why, but I did it anyways. And then
There was
his boss
something-
comes in, they're like, what are these pictures of you fucking a 14-year-old? And he's like, I thought she was 17. He's like drinking down at the docks.
I knew there was something different about this
Yeah.
dame.
She walked into my office like a 10-inch tall man who could just suck off all day long on your porch.
I'd never seen a
I
bro
think my
dunk that.
husband's cheating on me. Don't worry, miss. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I watched L.A. Confidential
If you
last night.
excuse me. As soon as she left, I pulled that tiny man right out of my desk and everything. It's a hardball detective.
She was
that
talking. I needed a break
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
suck off that little man's dick.
If I listened to this broad for one more second, I was going to put my revolver in my mouth and pull the trigger. Excuse me for a second, Toots. I got some business to attend to. Please, senor, do not suck me off again.
What's his name?
Shut up, Diego.
Diego the little man?
Diego's the little man.
Yeah.
He sucked my
It is so hard in the drawer, bucket. It is worse to be sucked off in this Los Angeles heat. To be stored next to your Rolodex and your tinctures. Why do you have so many tinctures?
Wait, in
I put them behind the Rolodex. Tinctures. I picked up the dictaphone and I explained to my assistant, I'm not going to be taking any calls for the next 10 minutes. I got to figure something out. It's just him down by the aqueduct writing down when the water comes out. It's like, of course, they're stealing it from the valley. Please, senor, stop sucking me off.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking
This is
right
how
now.
I think.
Oh, fuck.
Elementary, Watson.
Every great detective
yes.
sucked off a little man. Through history, that's their That's their fucking
Instead of
secret,
pipes,
dude.
they just have a 10-inch man that they suck. They just suck his little dick. Just put his little legs in their mouth.
Please stop, sir.
Yeah. Just licking his whole face, his whole head. His head's just covered in saliva. Come here, you little sexy bastard. Get a little sexy body in my mouth.
Like, what even sexual gratification would you get out of sucking
Just
off
a little Ken doll man.
yeah.
It's all about the power, man. It's the
like
power.
putting a Ken doll made out of flesh in your mouth.
10 inches is a, yeah, I guess that's a Ken doll.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, actually.
You never, yeah, I
For a
guess,
little man. I guess
Just sucking and licking on him like ice cream. I'm sorry, Mr. Matthews. Could you please stop sucking on that tiny man while I'm
Sorry,
describing
Mr.
my
Feeney.
case? Listen, Toots. Either we can do things my way or we do them the highway. What's the highway? It's 1932. It's a thing that's going to be invented by the bad guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, really? Does he want to do a highway?
Yeah, he wants to build a highway through Toontown.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't
That's why he
remember that.
buys up the Clover trolley line so he could shut them down and set up the highway through Toontown.
So Roger Rabbit is a thing against mass development?
it is.
That's kind of cool.
Well, it's kind of the same plot as Chinatown.
yeah, yeah.
I've never
It's a
seen
classic
Chinatown.
noir.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
just-
why Roger Rabbit has that little man.
That he has
That
to
he's sucking off.
to suck off.
Eddie Valiant's like, Roger, where is my little man?
Is that Shmi from
Toon.
Captain Hook?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. God rest his soul.
It's Long Good Friday. Highly recommend.
Oh,
Long
yeah.
Good Friday, Mona Lisa.
I
two
tried
Bob
to
Hoskins classics.
fucking get that. But you can't buy it
Long
anywhere.
Good Friday?
Yeah.
It was
You
on
couldn't even buy it on
Filmstruck
Amazon
for a while.
I don't have Filmstruck.
Mona Lisa was on Filmstruck for a hot minute there, too. I don't know if it
Mona
still is.
Lisa isn't as good as Long Good
I like
Friday.
Mona Lisa a lot.
Really?
Mona
Yeah.
Lisa Smile.
No.
No, Mona
different
Lisa is like about this prostitute.
It's a
that-
prostitute. She's a black prostitute, and he's her
Nice,
like driver,
nice.
and they have like
Yeah.
kind of a romantic relationship.
Do they ever fuck?
Yes.
He's such
Hell
a funny
yes.
shape, that guy.
Whoa, nice.
He's a barrel.
The Hoskins.
He's
Hoskins
short,
bod.
but he's
He's
strong.
stout.
Yeah.
The best body
You
type.
should
the
go
body
for a
type-
Hoskins kind of body.
First of all, I have a
That
Hoskins
scene
body.
in Long Good Friday where he's like showering and they're playing jazz music.
so
It's
weird.
supposed to be like hot.
He's like
just-
5'6".
He's just showering blood off his body. He's just like, yeah, 5'6", probably 225
Helen Mirren.
That
Helen
is my body
Mirren,
type.
A young Helen
That's what I
Mirren's in that
want.
movie. Maybe not young, but she looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would have loved
Can you
to.
imagine when Helen Mirren dies, all the bullshit we're going to have to
it's
deal
gonna
with
be
with
so
people
annoying.
like digging up her body and having sex with it.
yeah.
God
yeah.
damn, dude.
Did you see this? There was a fun video the other day about a funeral in Indonesia, and in Indonesia, like part of the funeral is you carry the casket up onto this like elevated pagoda, and so it goes up this ladder, and everyone has to lift the casket, and then the ladder broke, and the casket fell down and crushed the woman's son's head.
Oh my
died?
god!
Yeah, well, her like adult son. So imagine like you're just your bitch overbearing cunt mom. It has to have this fancy fucking funeral.
Kills
You're
you
so
from the
glad to
afterlife.
finally be rid of her.
Yes.
She's been in your apartment up your fucking ass for years.
Yes.
Finally, this bitch dies, and then she
Yeah.
crushes your head.
Fucking bitch. That would
Damn.
suck, dude. If my mom ever did that shit to me, I'd be like, "Fuck you."
Can you imagine how much it would suck if heaven was real and you had to and you see all your loved ones forever?
Brutal. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like going home for Christmas
No,
forever.
thanks.
No.
Yeah.
I want to get my cock rubbed by Marilyn Monroe. I'm not hanging out with you, fucking grandpa, that
Yeah.
I never met when I was a baby.
Uh-huh.
Although my grandpa that died when I was a baby did like wrestling, so maybe I could watch a little wrestling with him.
It would be cool if you met like a great great grandfather and he was like, "How about this? Fucking your dad." You know.
Yeah. He
It's
thinks
just
that's
like a guy
funny.
from like 1870.
yeah.
Just sort of looks like you.
I think about my ancestors, how pathetic
You
they
spend
must
a lot
have
of
been.
time thinking about yourself and your life.
No, that's not myself. It's my ancestors.
I had apparently I had a weird uncle that came to America like in the fucking 30s.
And then went back.
No, he was like a gambler and he made like a ton of money and he like bought people a house in Greece or some shit and then he just disappeared. And we had another like uncle that became a doctor here. And I just never knew about that until like last year.
How about a dunkle?
What's that?
What's that?
And
Slam
he
dunk?
Yeah, he's dunks.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
cool.
that
Instead
would
of
be tight.
molesting.
Yeah,
Uncles
yeah.
get a bad rap for molesting.
I don't think that many uncles molest.
Yeah,
Do
but they are like known as the molestious
Creepy
family
uncle?
member. Yeah.
This is making me want to play FIFA badly again.
Let's play
We
FIFA.
have it.
Do you want to get the new
We
one?
have it here.
Do you want to get the
You-
new one?
You left it.
Do
It
you
was
wanna
on the
get
coffee
new one?
table.
Do you want to get the new one?
There's no disc in it, motherfucker.
I want to. Well, I want to wait till the end of the summer so we can get it 19. It'll come out like in
No,
September.
it comes out like
No, it'll come out at the beginning of the
Oh,
season.
yeah.
like September. Yeah, you left the disc here. I've been playing alone.
What do you mean the disc? The disc was here?
Yeah, it was on the coffee table.
What?
Yeah, I guess you took it out of the box and then
And I
forgot that you
forgot.
put
how
it
about
on the coffee
feet
table.
foot, right? And it's
I'm
or now
listening.
it's
It's the
also
best
thinking
feet.
instead of kids foot locker,
Yeah.
kids foot looker.
Oh.
And it's a guy that looks at children's feet.
Feet liquor?
You go in there and it looks exactly like kids foot locker, and then you go in there with your son, and then the guy locks the door and he's like, "It's too late. You already came in here. Put him up on the counter. That'll be $20."
He charges you?
Yeah.
Look at his feet?
Well, it's a business.
Okay.
It's a store. How else are they supposed to pay
Is
the
he
rent?
getting hard?
Of course.
All right.
He looks at children's feet and he comes in his pants. That's the business.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
There's a part in Norm
A lot of people
Macdonald's
don't
book.
understand that a lot of American business is locking the door and preventing people from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
That's
just
true.
do whatever you want
That's
and charge
true.
them money.
Yeah. Kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of porn now where it's like someone at a pawn shop is caught stealing and they fuck them.
Yeah. It's shoplifter porn.
Yeah.
I jack off to that.
Me
sometimes.
too. I'm actually
like
a pretty
it.
How do
big
you
fan.
people even find this stuff?
Yeah.
I like that.
How do
Yeah,
you- I jack off the nice normal things
like
like
Real estate
news
porn.
analysis for self-professed negotiator. It's deal or usually no deal, and it's about Donald Trump.
that's the kind of stuff you jerk off to.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I jerk off to. Staying informed.
I've never been informed since I would turn like 20, and I'm not ever starting again.
Oh, I'm probably one of the most informed people you know. Ask
Yeah?
me any question.
What's the capital of fucking Liberia, bro?
Monrovia.
Monrovia, I knew that
Really?
one too.
I
yeah.
beat you.
Fuck. Well, it takes me a while to hear the question.
Oh yeah, that's
My
true.
head is so strong.
Nick has auditory processing issues
Yeah. But once
from,
he goes
from
through-
having too many head muscles.
Okay, how about this, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
What about what?
Yeah.
What?
Hit me. Let's do a quiz bowl. Me versus
Yeah,
Nick.
let's
Okay.
do a quiz.
All right, I got this.
Yeah, yeah.
Who?
Don't hit me, please. Don't.
That's
Put your
part of
fist
quiz
What
down.
bowl.
movie won Best Picture in 1991?
Yeah,
Nick?
go.
1991.
I got it.
No,
I think I know, but I'm not sure.
I think I know.
What is it?
no.
Go ahead.
No, recognize me.
No,
Is
don't.
it-
I'm not out of time.
You can't buzz.
This isn't Jeopardy, you fucking idiot.
Well, then I can't buzz. So
No,
you
you-
just buzz first, and
I
then you have
buzz.
unlimited time to call.
Yes,
That's not
it's
how it
Quiz
works.
Bowl.
No, it's quiz bowl.
Do you want me to
one
punch
answer?
you? I'm gonna use my punch. I get 10 per round.
10 per question?
Yes.
That's bullshit. You get 10.
No, she gets 10. He gets 10.
I get 10 punches.
1991.
1991.
Driving Miss Daisy.
No, Driving Miss Daisy is 1980.
89.
It's 1980 something. I don't know why Ordinary People keeps popping in my head because that's
Adam, is that your
1980.
guess?
Driving Miss Daisy was the year that Do the Right Thing came out, and it beat Do the Right Thing. But no, it's not 91. Okay.
Yeah, because 1989 is when Do the Right Thing came out.
Yeah. So I think Driving Miss Daisy is probably 1990.
1991. Fuck, that's tricky.
Mm-hmm. See, you fucking idiots.
What is it?
No, that's
Schindler's
Let's first see if you were right about 89.
I can't wait for the Schindler's List sequel, right?
Yeah.
Best Picture 1991. Fuck.
Oh, you guys are wrong about 89, by the way.
What was it?
Mm-hmm.
88?
No. Guess what's 89?
Guess what's 89?
I don't know Oscars.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oscars are stupid.
Rain Man.
Oscars gay.
Rain Man is 89.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
91 Dances with Wolves.
fuck.
Kevin
I was
Costner.
Wrong. I was wrong. I thought it was Godfather 3.
You
That
thought
didn't
Godfather?
win Best Picture, you
Yes, it
fucking
did.
retard.
Yes, it did, I think.
What? Are you?
I
what?
think it did.
No, it didn't.
It's one of the
Godfather
biggest
3
pieces of shit of
Godfather
all
3
time.
absolutely did not win Best Picture.
And it wasn't like it
No
took a while for
Godfathers.
people.
No Godfathers ever won Best Picture.
Nah, dude, it won.
Godfather 3. I don't even think that came out in 91.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it came out in 1990.
What's 88? Kramer versus Kramer?
I don't know.
No.
It was Driving Miss Daisy, not Godfather 3.
What was 89?
90.
90. That's
Not
what I said.
1991.
No. 1991 was Dances with Wolves.
Right.
Now let's see what 88 was.
Well, I didn't get to use any of my punches. That kind of
Okay, next
Okay,
question.
next question.
All right. Okay, so my punches
It can't
reset.
all be
88, The
Oscars.
Last Emperor won. The fuck
What
was
is that? Kundun?
Kundun.
I don't know.
That's my favorite
All right,
Sopranos
this is
line.
fucking boring. Let's talk about.
all right. Here's another.
Second question. Second question.
You know what would be fun is they do the Oscars, but instead of that little statue, you get a live, tiny gold man that
Yeah,
you can
that's
suck
good.
off.
I
Yeah,
like
but he's
that.
alive.
Yeah. I want to thank all of the women who have put up with so much in this industry so that we could have this moment together. Please, Francis McDormand, do not suck me off. please, Francesca, do not suck me off. And it's a little gold man that gets sucked off.
Okay, here
Yeah,
we go.
her Oscar speech last year sucked.
Not only was it stupid as fuck, but after that, she had a black man thrown in jail for touching her fucking award.
Really?
Did
Yeah.
she?
Who was
There
it?
was just some black guy at like the after party or whatever that was taking pictures with her like award, and they were like, he's trying to steal it, and
Awesome.
they threw him in jail for like charging him like grand larceny or
She's a
something.
great actress, though. But
That movie sucked
sucked
so
dick.
bad, dude.
What movie?
3 Billboards.
I didn't see it.
It's a really fucking bad movie.
I think I said it sucked on Cumtown once, and I got a DM from a guy that's like,
I
"You fucking faggot."
at first I didn't like it, and then as time went by, I liked it even less. The main problem is that there is no difference between any of the characters and how they speak.
100%.
None of them have a unique voice. They're all equally clever. No one's stupid. You know, I mean, some of that comes through in the performances.
Sam Rockwell's kind of a dumbass.
No, well, kind of, but I mean, that's mostly like this belabored performance is this toothless Southern hick that he does.
No, I just think that like I just did not fuck with the moral of the story. The whole like vengeance plot. How they're gonna go kill another rapist that had nothing to do with the rape of her daughter. Like, but that like somehow justified that.
Yeah, that's only because I think you're looking at it in the context of things at large, and that movie is supposed to be like a prescription for some kind of social problem we have now. Like, yeah, maybe we should just kill a rapist, but I don't think. I think you take it out of the context of the things going on right now,
Yeah.
like you wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. Who gives a shit? So what?
I don't
Yeah,
really
we'll
give
go
a
kill
shit.
other rapists.
And I think maybe they decided not to kill the rapist.
What? Is that what happens? All right,
Yeah,
new question.
spoiler alert.
New
Sorry,
question
guys.
time.
And it's also, you know, like the cop and the redemption is he has cancer. That's like it's sentimental
for
and
Woody?
it's fucking stupid.
Who
Yeah.
was the last
the whole thing with him like
emperor of
killing himself
Rome?
and this because he doesn't want his family to watch him die.
The last emperor of Rome?
Shakespeare-
Charlemagne.
Shakespeare.
Shark spear.
Shark spear.
He would go around sharking women, and showing her their titties.
It's
under
Julius
those
Shark
ropes.
Spear.
Julius Shark Spear.
How about if you do Jeopardy and then you just threaten Alex Trebek?
Is
You
it
just threaten
right?
to
Yeah.
beat his ass if he says you're wrong. Ooh, no, sorry. Excuse me, what?
It actually is.
Excuse
it
me,
actually
what?
is, Alex.
It actually is.
It actually is, Alex.
But you didn't even say it as a question.
It
you didn't
is.
even say it as my dick. Why don't you come say my fucking dick to your mouth?
Oh my God! Germany just scored with 10
Oh.
men in the 94th minute.
Oh shit! Damn,
Wow.
Literally with 2
With
minutes,
10
2 seconds
seconds
left.
left. Yeah.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ!
Volvo driving ass.
Oh no! The Germans have fucked our asses. That's a German guy, also.
Yeah.
Is
You
it-
don't-
what's
that's just
Swedish?
amazing.
Wow, the Germans
the
have.
Germans have a sucking mind, Dicken.
the game in faggot.
You see the Germans, the black guy on the Germany team is named Audeje, which is the
Audeje.
same as the guy that made Ed Hardy.
The Swedish
Christian
team has a guy
Audeje.
whose name is Louis J. Gomez, which is weird.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I know. And it's
Oh,
It's real,
Is
too.
that Marco Royce?
Motherfucking set piece, bitch.
Beautiful goal.
Wow, that's pretty as fuck.
Oh my god.
That's prettier than my nuts.
Oh no, that's Tony Cruz.
Tony Kukoc. Okay, you got Julius Shark Spear.
Julius
Now,
Shark Spear.
when was
I feel like if,
when was the Louisiana Purchase?
1857.
I don't know. Let me check.
No, it's before that.
Adam.
It's before that.
The Louisiana Purchase is when.
I'd
Adam
say
went down to-
18.
I'm gonna use my punches.
32.
Go ahead. You use them. I haven't said who's right or wrong, so you can still punch.
1832.
Here, you can punch my hand.
They're punching each other's hands.
I'm using my left hand. anyway,
1803, you dumb bitches.
Ow!
so- There we go.
I know, that's what I meant.
He said he was hurt, so I win.
1803.
That's
Nick
what I
wins.
meant. That's what I meant.
Nick wins because you yelled the most gaily at him.
Yeah.
So
All right. Okay, back
All
to
right,
the news.
so Nick wins. He knows Julius Shark
Who had the
Spear.
biggest penis out of any president?
Lyndon Johnson.
Millard Fillmore.
LBJ.
LBJ.
How big was his cock?
15 inches long.
13 point.
He has a quote about how
1807.
nylons ruined finger fucking, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
He's the cool president.
There's
All right,
there's
we got to
a
get some riffs.
there's
going
a
here, boys.
recording where he
we can't
talks
have we
about-
can't have 9 bad episodes.
Hold on,
in a
hold
row.
on.
I'm starting to get worked up about something. I got to get mad about something.
There's a recording of Lyndon Johnson ordering pants. And
How about Lindy West Johnson?
he's a fat woman?
He's like,
With
we're
a
gonna
big
go
ass
to
dick."
Cambodia and we're gonna get all those cheeseburgers. We're gonna get into Cambodia and we're gonna eat those cheeseburgers and we're gonna stop men from doing stand-up comedy in Cambodia. There
Yep.
you go, Lindy West
good.
Johnson.
That's good.
Thank you.
Keep it going.
I don't know.
How about another president?
I'm so
that's
fucking
a, that's a
burnt out.
blogger,
Do I have
dude.
to do all these riffs?
Sorry,
Do I
man.
have to do all the riffs?
Yeah,
today?
you do.
Fuck.
You do. All right, here's a new one. Ready?
Yeah. Sicario 2. I wonder what happens in that one.
Yeah.
So how about
Dickio?
Sawario 2?
Okay.
And he goes down to
What about Dick
Mexico.
Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah.
That's
Wexico?
where-
Evil
What?
Mexico.
Wexico?
Mexico.
Okay, because the M you could just
Oh,
flip.
right. Yeah. Wexico. Waxico?
Wow.
They have a Oaxaca.
Mexico.
Should we go to Oaxaca?
Yeah.
When are we going to the Hamptons, bro? Adam?
It's funny how many Hispanic women look and sound like Wario.
Yeah, it's true. Dude, we should go to
Same
we should
mustache?
go.
yeah.
Wow, where are my candles? Where are my scented Jesus candles? I am going to let my child scream in the aisle and not even acknowledge the fact that everyone is furious at me.
I feel like Mexican moms hold it down.
No, they don't. No.
Yeah, they do.
I think so, man.
No,
All-
those kids are.
They're all in MS-13.
Yeah. Well, that's because they're not beat as children. You got to beat your kids.
They've all got skull.
I can't wait to have a son
full
so I can
face
beat him.
tats.
Just fucking
Just
wail on him.
Tool that boy up.
3
dude.
years old.
You got. I'm gonna make. He's gonna be the toughest motherfucker in the world.
Oh, yeah.
And he's gonna respect people.
Absolutely.
Or
Yeah.
else.
Or else.
I'm gonna have a whole collection of belts, whips, Just leather straps.
Yeah,
A
little
whole
dog
room in the
mask that
van.
he wears.
Yeah. Put him in a gimp mask. Beat his fucking ass.
I
silly.
can't wait to have a little sassy
Electrodes.
gay
I hooked
son.
my son up to a car battery. I said,
mhm.
"Who wants to do their homework now?
That's right.
We're eating dinner first."
Take a fan and then take the little protective thing off and put his cock by the blades.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
And then I speak into it while it's happening. Like, you earned this.
That's a classic. dude.
They, do I sound cool while I'm abusing you? Yes, I know. This is pretty cool, right? So now when people ask you, just tell them your dad was showing you a cool trick with your voice in the fan and your dick accidentally got caught in it.
Yeah.
I can't wait till my son is the gayest little kid ever.
Nah,
Yeah.
you won't have
I'm
a
gonna be
gay
taking
kid.
him to
It
tap
skips a
dancing
generation.
lessons.
It skips.
You don't go back to back really, really gay guys.
That's not true. My grandfather wasn't gay.
yeah, he was really gay.
That's not true, dude.
No, it just
He
it gets
was.
worse.
My grandfather fucked at 12.
Yeah, a man.
A woman.
Are you gonna stay
I
here?
beat you. I said
Are you
woman.
gonna stay
No.
here and raise your child here in Brooklyn?
No way.
Cool ass Brooklyn.
Honestly, though, like we were talking about it the other day, if you raise a kid in New York, 98% chance they're trans.
Could be trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Which is, I think we maybe need to come to terms with the fact that like our kids are just gonna be trans.
I don't know.
I
I'm
hope
pretty
so.
progressive, but if my kid was gay or trans or something,
Yeah, I would kill him.
cut the fuck off.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
out of the house.
Yeah,
Homeless. Don't give a shit. If you end up in a homeless shelter, I will go to that homeless shelter and pretend to be someone else and accuse you
eat
of
the
rape.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
I will accuse you
Yep.
of rape in the homeless shelter so you get kicked out of the homeless shelter.
Did you see? I sent
and then
you
when
that.
he's like, "That's my father," I have pictures of him.
Yeah.
No one's gonna believe
I sent you that
Yeah.
picture of that family in California where everyone is the different gender.
Oh, they're planning on making 3 Californias.
No,
they're
the
not gonna-
Republicans
It's
are
a
trying to
ballot
do it. Yeah.
decision.
They're not going to do that.
No, it's not. It's just tech bros. I don't know if it's even Republican.
No,
I
it's
think
pubs.
no, it's because they're like sick of like the cities which have more people like telling like Riverside and Bakersfield what to do.
Mhm.
You know, like
Well, the three ones are going to be like Los Angeles up through Ventura and like all the way to the Bay Area, and then Northern California, and then Southern California. So California will remain like all the parts of California that people really fucking hate, and then Northern California and Southern California will be both where Paul Walker's character is from in the Fast and the Furious movies.
Southern California is still going to be like Orange County, or no, is Orange County and San Diego are going to be part of Southern California?
No, they'll be part of California.
Inland Empire, I think, will be part of. No.
They'll be, no, California. Look at the fucking map.
I saw the map, dude.
and one of them is going to be Danny, California.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
California.
One of them's just going to be the California Raisins.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
Steve Harvey,
Yep.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Ray Charles, Ghost, Hologram.
Do you, Anthony Kiedis apparently fucked Flea's
How about
sister.
Anthony Koumidis? California, they're all fags. They do not believe in stand your ground.
That's right.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
you know?
pretty good.
Anthony Koumidis.
Got to get the blacks out of here.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
How about
you know?
Anthony?
Got to keep the races apart.
comedian. Comedian.
What are you talking about?
Who's that supposed to be?
It's him as a black comic.
Oh, okay. You got to do a better riff.
I'm sorry.
What
Next
time
week.
is it?
We've been doing an hour 5. I
Oh,
believe.
okay. All right. I guess we have to do an hour 30 now, huh?
No,
We
we
signed
don't have
ourselves
to.
up
No,
for
we
that?
got another one we got to do.
We don't have to do
What's
anything.
his name here? We should probably have some kind of break in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Or
do a little
record,
break.
considering we can't even finish one, we should probably have some kind of refresh before.
You guys
we
want
try
to
to
get
record
food?
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
eat
kinda
something. I
hungry.
gotta piss and I gotta eat.
I'm
something.
gonna not eat because I'm trying to save.
Bitch. Actually,
No,
I do kind of. You're right.
Because the spread tonight's
The spread's
gonna
gonna
be
be
so
big
insane.
dickhead. There's a party. You coming to the party, Nick?
I'm gonna go
Nick's
lift
coming.
weights.
Fuck that,
Go
dude.
to the
Nick's
gym.
coming.
Nah, I've got a lot of stress. I gotta lift out.
Come on, man.
I
Come
gotta
to the
go.
party.
Shut up.
I gotta go. No, see, this is why you're weak and you got emotional problems.
Nick doesn't have those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He
don't.
lifts
You
them
don't
out.
go lift weights all the time until you feel better. About
Just scream.
I don't have morning
it. I
anger.
do that,
Various
dude.
presses.
Sometimes I scream. I put my headphones in and I fucking scream. dude.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'll be that guy.
What do you listen
in the
to?
bathroom before he even lifts.
Single ladies is what I was listening
All
to.
my
Yeah.
single ladies,
Yeah.
Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, lick my
Well,
balls,
hey, you know
spread
what?
my cheeks apart.
We said that thing about that tiny little guy.
That's a good one, man.
That was, I think, probably one of the best.
If you like it, then you should have sucked my father's dick.
Oh, fuck.
If you
Okay,
like
I
it-
got to
hold
piss
on.
real bad. So
Okay,
you-
well, that about does it for us.
Funny Moms tomorrow.
Funny Moms tomorrow. Ronnie Chang canceled. Tim Dillon will probably cancel, but as of now, he is on there. So we got Tim, Claire O'Kane, a couple other funny fucking comics. If you are in Seattle and Portland, thank you to everyone that came to fucking Rhode Island. That shit rocked my cock off. Shouts out to the Cumboys that came through. Adam, can you answer this? I think it's our guest for the next one. And come to see me in motherfucking Seattle. Laughs in motherfucking Thursday, I believe the 28th. And then Adam's got my phone. I'm just doing this off top. And then Portland, July 3rd. Thank you, everyone. My, it feels nice. It's just us. I could end the episode, but it's, it feels good to get some fucking private time, guys. Just me and I want you guys to know I respect you and I love you, okay? And whatever you do, just do it 100 motherfucking %. That's the Stavi Positivity Corner. So I hope everyone gets their dick sucked and their pussies absolutely fucking blowed out. Thank you for listening, everyone. That's our show.
Goodbye.
Nick, do you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everybody. Sorry.
I got a big week ahead
Oh,
of me.
you gotta glue your puzzle.
I gotta glue my puzzle. I gotta get the other puzzle out.
Mm-hmm. This is nice. People, I think, are really liking the puzzle updates.
I gotta go to AutoZone. I got a big day at AutoZone today.
What do you got to
getting?
get?
I gotta get a bunch of brake fluid, but more importantly, I gotta argue. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna argue with the.
Could you
I like
pick,
giving them a hard time. At
could you pick me
AutoZone.
up some power steering fluid?
Sure.
I'm feeling like it's not turning. Maybe my arms are getting weaker.
You're getting weaker.
Yeah, could be that.
Because it's a girl's car, so
I do drive a pink Miata.
So it's not giving you enough resistance.
That's
Your
a-
arms are atrophying.
that's a gay man's car. That's not a woman's car.
It's a
Miata.
woman's car. A bug?
Yeah, probably.
A
The new
bug.
Beetle that came with the flower. That's like an old bit. That's like a postmenopausal substitute teacher kind of car.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's a woman that stopped wearing a bra in the 70s, and
Mm-hmm.
probably that was a mistake.
Is a woman's car like with those, kids' cars you have to run on the ground with?
Like a Flintstone.
yeah,
car.
Flintstones car.
No,
Yeah.
those are Flintstones.
Those are
cars.
Flintstones cars.
No, a
I'm
woman's
wrong.
car is like a C-class station wagon or an E-class. You have a C
I have
or
a
an E?
C class.
You have a C-class station wagon.
Because I'm humble.
Yeah.
E is actually what Carmela Soprano drove.
Yeah,
So I'm not quite at that level.
Right.
Oh, what's that? The one named after the pepper, the Cayenne, the Porsche Cayenne. That's a woman's car.
Mhm.
No, that's the SUV you mean?
Yeah, that's a
no,
woman's
it's a woman's
No,
car.
it's kinda cool.
Any luxury brand SUV, with the
Yeah.
exception of the G-Wagon, is a woman's car.
And it
Yeah,
comes with like
G-Wagon
already
is
has
for
like the
pimp.
Christian fish on the back
Yeah,
when you buy it.
That's
yeah.
cool.
The little stick drawing of the family.
Mhm.
I love
And
G-Wagons.
it
Dude,
says,
we should get matching
You better
One side
believe, you better
crossed out.
believe my pussy works.
You best
You best believe your white mayo ass at my.
Yeah.
I have a Bernie sticker on my car still.
Oh.
Nice.
Keep fucking up, not taking it off.
Mm.
No, dude. Just cover it up with
Not drive
China.
like a dickhead too. I'm getting
Yeah.
yelled at by pedestrians. I'm really fucking his rep up.
Yeah.
I did it smart. I got the Bernie car magnet.
Whoa.
So the second the South Carolina primary was over,
Yeah.
I ripped it off.
You can put it, take it on and off.
And I'm black pilled now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that like?
It feels so good.
I'm gonna get a couple of Modi bumper stickers.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
get
see
some
what-
Duterte bumper
Yeah.
stickers. We got guys. We have a guest on the show today.
Oh right, we always forget that. Oh, I forget to do that.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
I just start going. Start
It's
talking
my
about
friend.
the puzzle.
It's our friend Caleb Pitts
Hey.
from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Whoa, you remembered. Whoa. That's
Dude, we're
very
friends.
sweet.
We're
yeah,
good
no,
friends.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Where's that? Right near the beach or near the mountains?
No,
It's near the
right near
beach.
the
Near the
beach.
beach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm from the mountains.
It's the Irie part.
Oh, okay.
We're not very Irie though. It's like it's basically Myrtle Beach.
Everyone says North Carolina is like, they're like, North Carolina's awesome because they're comparing it to South Carolina.
But
I
North
think South
Carolina's
Carolina's awesome.
Tread lightly. It's awesome.
Nah, North
No,
Carolina's
it's awesome.
It's fucking boring, dude.
It's cool. It's no. We
No
have
way.
breweries. We got tons
Yeah.
of breweries.
yeah,
You
yeah.
ever had a peanut butter beer? They got them.
That's
Yeah.
every shit place.
The
in
entire
America.
state kind of feels like a planned community.
It's getting worse and worse. It's
Yeah.
becoming like a place where like people from up here move more.
Right.
Yeah.
But the most boring people from up here.
Yeah. No, that's actually the coolest people.
Really?
Yeah. Real cool. Real badass.
A lot of
Yeah.
like lib parents, instead of like boomers, instead of going to Florida, they go to like Asheville.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the move these days.
Well, Asheville's cool, but that's I haven't been there in 13
Isn't
years.
Asheville just like a drum circle kind of place?
Sort of. I mean, I got more like kind of like Portlandy vibes, which I guess if you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
call
I've
that
never
tourism.
been. I've barely left my hometown in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of it.
Uh-huh.
I've been to Leland.
Where's that?
So it's where I live. There's a Walmart. There's the whole town.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a Walmart town.
Yeah,
And
it's a lot of
named,
those.
It's named after Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah.
Chinese people in
well, yeah, there's a
that
Walmart
area.
there. Yeah,
that area of North Carolina.
Wow. Well, a lot of really brilliant people come from that state. Evan
Albert
Williams,
Einstein,
Albert
Stephen
Einstein.
Hawking.
Michael
Yeah.
Jordan actually is from my hometown.
Yeah, Michael Jordan,
Michael
genius.
Jordan, genius.
Bobby Fischer,
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
Alex Jones,
Yeah,
It's Austin, Texas.
Austin. Oh, he is. Yeah. No, he's
Yeah.
from Dallas.
He's from Dallas?
Yeah,
He just moved down there?
he moved to Austin.
He tried to make it weird.
Yeah, I think he's from Fort. Yeah, he's from like
Mhm.
Fort Worth or Dallas or something.
he's a city slicker.
Who?
Alex?
Jones. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Dallas is Dallas and Houston are they're like L.A. where it's like there's a lot of like suburban shit.
It's kind of disappointing. I would have thought he was from the sticks.
No, he's
No?
fake as shit, bro.
That's fucked,
No.
man.
We're calling him out right now.
I don't know where he lives now.
He's probably has a compound. He's a compound guy.
Is he still doing his thing?
Oh yeah.
I thought
Oh,
I thought they shut him down. with
Yeah,
some
they
lawsuit.
killed him. He's
yeah,
gone.
I thought he was done for.
He's a AI hologram.
He was shot to death by David Hogg.
Was he?
Yeah.
Damn.
I can understand why you would think that shooting was fake. With names like that.
David Hogg.
David Hogg.
Very good name.
Also, what are the odds that they would attack a high school with the most annoying kids in the world in it?
Right.
yeah.
Like it seems kind of kismet.
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
too
yeah.
good to be true.
I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
I'm on Alex's side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're open a Pizza Hut on
Where?
Marcus Garvey.
They are.
They did.
They did.
Is
Is it sit down?
I hope so. I hope it's dark in there.
Yeah.
They still
That's
look-
what I love about Pizza Hut. It's fucking dark.
It's
There's
the
one
full
light.
restaurant experience.
They illuminate the salad bar and everything else is pitch fucking black.
I haven't
Going-
sat down at a Pizza Hut.
You guys ever have a Pizza Hut buffet near you?
I don't know about the buffet.
They used to have a buffet.
Cece's Pizza.
Oh, you ever go to Pizza Inn?
No, what's Pizza Inn?
It's the
like a
exact
hotel?
logo as Pizza Hut,
Oh,
but it said Inn,
yeah.
and it was the worst pizza.
Damn,
was
a
like that.
pizza hotel would be a great business.
Do you think that'd be a great business?
Adam, where are you going? Now, what did I tell you about going in?
I lit the candle.
What candle?
We'll talk about this when I get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just you and me now.
He got banned from going to the bathroom in my apartment after doing this at literally every week.
You're shitting. In
Yeah,
your
come when we
bathroom?
start the show, he'd go in the bathroom, or in the bathroom, then we could use it. The one time he didn't have
What do you
access.
mean no one could use the bathroom?
No one could use the bathroom.
What do you mean?
Because he would destroy
break
the
the toilet?
No, I mean, it would smell terrible for fucking hours on end. And then he, the one time he didn't have access to it, he shit himself in that chair. And then
The camping chair?
there was a chair that looked like that.
Oh,
And
that's
he shit through his pants and then shit all over the chair, and he had to get rid of the chair.
if you're gonna shit in any chair, I feel like that's the one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you had to.
Still
you know?
disrespectful to do in a man's house.
Right, exactly.
It's also kind of disrespectful to have a camping chair in your own house.
No,
I feel
no,
like
because
you're
I mean,
disrespecting your feng shui a bit.
I would go camping. I actually didn't have furniture in here for a very long time until recently.
Now you have nice furniture.
I guess, yeah, I did that. What is it?
Caillou? The
Caillou?
show?
No,
You got rich off Caillou?
I did. I got.
Wow.
You kind of look like him.
Oh, no
Do
way.
people say that?
No, you mean that?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
No, I don't know what it's called, Furnish Share or something. I got these guys. It's like, I guess like at one point it was nice. It's like Ethan Allen, but then something like somebody like brushed up against it, and they're like, "Well, I can't have this in my house anymore." So they put it on there, and you get it for like $200.
I don't really understand nice furniture.
Yeah, I don't either really. I mean, it was just empty in here, and I guess people would complain. This thing too, they sent it, and I got this for free because there's some kind of like adhesive on it.
How was it in there? You say fishy?
I said efficient.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. Nick pulled a move, and I waited till we started the show to mention it. You removed all of the toilet paper from the bathroom.
I didn't remove it. I just don't have it.
Prior to my friend, your best friend Adam's
First of
arrival.
all, there has not been toilet paper in this apartment since I got back. I ran out before I went to Boston.
What are you using? The shower for your ass?
I've just been going. I've been taking showers.
You take.
Wait, you don't wipe your ass?
I just immediately get in the shower. Fuck it.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't know.
I like moved out of an
He's
apartment
a
one time 'cause
successful business.
I found out that my roommate was doing that in
Yeah.
a shared shower.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
There's doo-doo in the shower when you do
Yeah,
that.
you can.
It's a fucking shower, dude. It washes. Yeah, I would clean the shower.
Would you just take a shit in the shower?
No,
Wow.
but there's not that much shit in your ass. You're talking about.
You don't know, you don't see your
This
ass
is what-
before you get in the shower. Do you
Here's
have a
a-
mirror? Are you checking it like a mechanic?
No,
Here's
but
the
I
deal.
know for a fact.
I took Caleb out on the road,
Yeah.
and now I have a comrade keeping you honest. We don't have old Benedict Arnold.
Well, first of all, there's no dishonesty coming from me. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck
I would say you're
do.
being too honest.
Nick, you first of all, when
He's
you
trying.
have toilet
I'm being
paper,
honest because I'm being fucking accused of
When
something.
you have
which is
toi-
hiding toilet paper from him,
I thought you.
as if I would pull some kind of snake move.
I thought
like
you were
that. Like,
Semitically
I'm gonna hide. So Adam doesn't rob me of what probably 35 cents worth of fucking toilet
You
paper.
also get the cheapest toilet paper, no matter.
It's just
how
because I buy
successful you've
one
been
fucking roll at
in your
the
career.
gas station.
That's a stupid thing
I
to
hate
complain
single
about.
ply.
You're a pussy.
Come
Just-
on, we're at a point in life. We don't have to take mega buses
you
anymore.
fucking fold it.
You have to wrap it 1,000,000 times around your hand. And
That's
it's still
just
rough.
what they have at the corner. I don't go if I'm buying toilet paper. I either go to Costco
Yeah, that's
or
what
I buy
do.
one roll at a time.
You know, I went to Costco this week. I would have gotten you some.
I don't need you to get me fucking toilet paper. I
I'll
need you to
bring
get
you some.
yourself toilet paper and shit at your house.
Well, I need to caffeinate up before we get in the show so I can be mad focused.
So you can leave halfway through to go to the bathroom for 45 minutes?
It wasn't 45
I gotta
minutes. it
stand
was
here and
5
talk about
minutes.
fucking Ethan Allen furniture like an asshole.
You were doing that
Instead of
in
you
public,
saying something and then me
being mean. to
being
me.
critical of you. Instead of giving the people what they want.
Okay, let's turn. Let's
Instead
turn
of
the
being
page
like, oh
here.
yeah, I got this.
You-
I got a
you
pretty good
didn't-
deal on this guy. This is fucking, you see, what do you think that is? Particle board?
I think that's
Adam, I don't
some
fucking.
Sort of
I
laminate.
just met this guy, and you leave me to hear. I didn't listen to a single thing he said while you were in the bathroom.
You didn't listen to him.
No,
That's my strategy too. I never.
I don't
listen.
have a strat.
I didn't have anything to
strategy.
fucking say. Look, we've got what? It's 12:34 now. I'd say I've got 5 years to kill. And so I will ramble.
Yeah.
I'll try to get banned from Twitter again. Do a couple of puzzles. And then that's it. I'm
You're
out.
really doing misinformation about the vaccine.
They haven't gotten.
They're
you
really
yet, though,
letting you
huh?
letting you
yeah,
rock
they
with
don't.
it.
That's well, I mean, it's because I'm a doctor. If you're a doctor, you can say whatever you want.
Where'd you go? Mumbai.
Yeah. I went to the Chuck E. Cheese school.
What hospital did you do your residency at?
Dot University.
It's across from Feather.
yeah. The Dot. The trauma center, I guess.
All right. Let's change the subject. We have 3 powerful minds here right now. Let's name the 5 hottest bitches
The 5 hottest bitches.
Mhm. that you can think of. You do lists on your podcast, right?
Yeah, we saw a hot bitch in Boston,
Oh my god,
dude. Unreal.
Yeah.
bro. Oh my
We were
god.
at this Italian cafe.
Mhm.
There's this stupid
piece of trash.
Stupid redheaded bitch.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Italian, like fake, like
Well,
fake
you said
red.
Boston, and then my mind did most of the.
Oh,
we
yeah,
already
but it
got, we already
wasn't-
got it filled in.
It
Snake
wasn't a
skin
Boston
shirt.
type bitch. It was in Little Italy.
Yeah, it was in Little Italy.
No ass.
Yeah.
Press on.
No, yeah.
nails.
See, this is already
teased
red hair, loud, and some kind of animal print. No ass, but big fake tits.
They were real.
They were
Yeah.
real.
Are you
they
sure?
were
I smell them, yeah.
incredible. I love her.
I wanted to
They
fucking.
probably just look real because it's always cold there. So the regular
they
ones,
tense up.
the
yeah.
regular ones said no. They
kinda
have
perk
no.
up.
They shrivel
Yeah,
like real like naturals.
yeah.
I wanted to gut her like a fish, dude.
Oh
I was
my
just
God.
looking at her the entire time.
I hate her.
I don't even
Yeah.
know this woman, and I would love to just hold her down, get her head flush against the ground, and just with a rock,
Yeah.
just like one of those smooth
Yeah.
stones people keep next to a beach house, and just fucking just crush her fucking.
Just
forehead.
river rock.
Just smash her forehead, and it's just absorbing all of the inertia, and it's just fractures, eyes coming out of her head.
I wanted it to zoom in and do
And that's-
X-ray like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yeah, and that's sex. That's sex.
And as I bash her to death, she's just calling me an absolute loser.
Yeah.
That her mother said she should never be with.
And then I dropped the rock right around the corner, and I said, "There's an Indian man just did this.
A
Call the
doctor.
police."
Boston,
and
the
the-
Boston Police
There's an Indian
Department.
man that did it. I think.
You call the Stadies in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they go, Indian. Oh, yep.
And if I
I think I saw him too.
If I said Muslim, they would know I was lying.
Yeah.
But you say Indian, then they're like, "Wow, this guy probably means a Muslim."
You
then."
can't possibly.
He doesn't
They get
get it.
confused there because Muslims look like you in Boston.
Oh, do they?
Well, the two big ones did.
Yeah.
Tamerlan?
Yeah.
I get. Yeah, they do have. That's like the only place
They
they,
have
have
Tatars?
fucking people from the Caucasus.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have an expat community there.
Which I was the headline today. Russia's sending the Chechens into Ukraine.
They're sending MMA guys in.
Yeah, they're sending the Chechens.
They're sending Kadyrov and the boys.
Yeah.
Hezbollah and Khabib.
They're sending the little guy.
The little guy.
Yeah.
The one I
Yeah.
just said, Hezbollah.
Hezbollah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I love
The
him.
little man, yeah.
Oh man.
But that girl like kept burping in the room, hoping some of my DNA would get in her mouth.
Dude, I
you
hate
kept
her.
burping, or she
I
kept.
kept burping, hoping
Oh,
she would
oh.
she would take
Like a
she would do one of
pheromone?
her fucking annoying laughs and then do a breath to recover from it.
Oh, I
Mm.
hate
Just
her.
suck in a little bit of my burp.
She
Did
deserves
she have a lot of
nothing.
bangles on? Was she? Was
No,
she
a lot of
Fuzzy
rings.
bangle.
A lot of rings.
Oh, she had a
Like
lot of rings
loose,
on.
Loose bracelets, like
missing
clanked
one
together.
missing one ring, if you can believe it.
I was trying to find it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Damn.
Uh-huh. That means that she is her father's property.
That bitch, you know she had a Pandora bracelet.
Oh,
Oh my god, with all the charms on.
what a stupid idiot.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Now,
I
what
hate her.
what did she do that made her hot? You've explained why
She
she's
just
a
was
dumb
sitting
bitch.
there
She literally
With a
she didn't have a
much ug-
single thought the entire time we were there,
Yeah.
and I could sense it.
with
Yeah.
a much uglier friend, and she was eating a massive slice of red velvet cake.
And where were you again?
We're at this Italian coffee shop in the north end.
Cafe
Oh.
Vittoria.
It's really nice.
It's great.
Very classic
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
a
place.
cigar lounge too.
Oh, that's nice.
She was so nice and stupid. She's that kind of stupid where like a blind person wouldn't be able to tell she was in the room with them.
I don't know if they have cigar lounges in this. I think the pandemic did them in.
in New York.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
one
you're
in
allowed
the
to smoke
finan-
inside.
There was one in the financial district that's gone, and then there was the other one. There was the Nat. What is it like Nat?
There was one on
Nat
Tompkins.
Nat Sherman or something on like right by Grand Central. And I was in there one time, and there was this incredibly fat man in a business suit wedged into a table. There's like the door, and then there's a window. There's like this little alcove, and this big fat fuck, this tiny little table with his smaller friend just jammed in. And he's like, "'Cause they're letting the fucking immigrants. It's the immigrants that are doing it. It's not regular folks. It's the immigrants." I didn't hear the end of that conversation,
love
but
it.
he's gesticulating with this fucking cigar.
What a guy.
It's cool to go to a cigar lounge and smoke a cigar.
Well, you go to a place, you buy the cigar, and then you smoke the cigar there.
Yeah. I guess it's like porn, like DVD stores. They always have that room.
Yeah,
where you
like
just
the-
watch the DVD.
kiosk.
Yeah.
I guess that, but there's some shame there. There's something particularly gluttonous about smoking a cigar at the cigar shop.
Do they sell food? Do they have like a? can you
No,
get a-
they have nothing. They
you
just
can't
have
get a wrap
cigars.
there.
Yeah, no, there's a special room you sit in a lot of the time.
It has like cedar walls or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a place I used to go to that had really good coffee that was also a cigar shop.
And
there were- there were-
everyone sat on a toilet.
Yeah, everybody sat on the toilet.
Yeah, that's cool,
Yeah, one big toilet. You got toilet on the brain today.
dude. That's a
You
good.
come in here, you're like, "Where's the toilet paper?"
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, what is this? A toilet cigar
What
shop?
if they did that in call centers in India? Everyone.
Yeah. Well,
is
the whole
making-
country there is like a toilet.
the whole
basically.
country is a toilet. They don't.
That's
use
when
toilets.
people. Yeah, they say, "Oh, they just dig a hole in the ground." It's like, well, we should get to that point.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Everyone. Yeah.
That sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
Imagine if
Adam
you,
shitting in your bathroom.
yeah, if he just went outside and dug a little hole.
I
And
could
your-
see you
your
kind of
best
pawing
friend-
some dirt
Your
over.
best friend using your toilet. You're providing you're facilitating me going to the bathroom. A gesture of love, Nick.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just
Now,
never
when
learned how to
Indian
love.
people dig a hole in the ground and shit and then bury it, in their religion, is that like kind of like a funeral? Like, are they? Because it's like it's gonna come back as like
Yeah.
their mom or something. Is that what they're thinking? Or is it just at the cigar in the lounge?
This is cigar talk.
Now, hold
folks.
on a second. Let me ask you something. What do you mean you're going out of business? I'm not done yet. The fucking, when they dig a hole in the ground,
Mm-hmm.
that's like having the 7 fishes in our culture.
Yep.
It's like, you know,
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, to maximize efficiency in a call center.
yeah.
No bathroom breaks. You're sitting on a toilet all day long.
Yeah.
You just shit while you're at work. Maximum efficiency.
So you weren't saying it's because it's Indians.
No, I'm
you were
doing
saying
late-
any
late-
call
late
center.
capitalism.
You made it.
I
okay.
made it about
He
it.
made it
Alright.
about race. Nick
Yeah.
used to work in a nice white American call center.
I did.
You don't have to be in
And
hyper
then
dad.
I would get drunk when I was off work, and I'd call in and I'd demand to speak to a white person, and then accuse the other guys from Texas of being Indian, and then they'd get mad about that.
yeah,
They'd
they'd
be like,
be
my
like,
name's Victor.
yeah,
I'd be
you're
like,
like,
yeah,
what's your
sure it
real
is.
fucking name?
You're Vic Rum.
Vic
maybe.
Rum, yeah.
Mhm.
You fucking liar.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 hottest girls. That girl from the coffee shop, number 1. God, I'm pissed off just thinking about her.
I mean, she was making me so mad.
She makes me sick.
unreal.
Carmen Electra, Raquel Welch,
Yeah.
Bo Dietrich.
That black bitch from Scary Movie.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
Um,
I'm thinking of the prostitute
I
from
don't
Borat.
know her name, man.
I'm thinking that double
Pamela Anderson.
No, the big ass prostitute from Borat.
She's in there too.
no, the black lady with the short hair.
Are we gonna go save Louis C.K.?
He's in Kiev right now.
Are we gonna save his life?
I think. What are they gonna? How are we gonna get him out?
I think that might get Biden to get
I
involved.
think, honestly, I think it's probably fine in Ukraine right now.
Yeah.
I think people are being a little bit dramatic. There's some stuff maybe around the edges.
No, they're in Kiev. I think.
Yeah, but so in the edges and in the center,
They're in Kiev. Sorry.
like the crust maybe has an issue,
Yeah,
Mm.
the stuffed crust.
and then the little table.
Oh, yeah.
To stay on the pizza analogy,
The table is Kiev.
the table is Kiev.
No, I say Kiev. No,
Do you? You
Yeah,
got into
because
that.
I found out that what it is. It's the Ukrainian way to say it.
Yeah.
The Russian way to say it is Kiev.
Yeah, I
So
only,
that's how we.
I
That's how we
only found out
own.
yesterday
That's
saying-
how we own Putin.
the Ukraine is disrespectful.
Is it?
Yeah.
You say you're supposed to say.
You're just supposed to say Ukraine.
All right, nice.
So I'm gonna start. Now it's the Israel. Now that I know.
In quotation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Israel.
That kind of makes everything more disrespectful.
The?
Yeah, like racist guys in North Carolina are saying like the blacks.
Yeah.
You know,
The,
just say blacks like a normal guy.
the dictionary. The.
You're
I think it only
disrespecting the
works
dictionary?
with blacks. Yeah. I think other word the. I'm going to the movies. That sounds normal to me. But yeah, these black guys are pissing me off because they're blasting music. That sounds kind of disrespectful.
Yeah, but if you say I guess you're right. It is
Yeah.
just racial groups.
It's you
and
just
countries.
and countries.
Yeah, the United States.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the Chinese
Mhm.
fucking
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
yeah, the China.
I think we're gonna start respecting people now on this show.
Are we?
That's the new.
I don't give a fuck. What do we got? It's like 17 more episodes.
You done the math?
Literally, I mean, yeah, it's probably something like that. There's got to be. It's got to be less than.
No, it's
like 35 more of these that we got to do.
More than that. It's probably like 40.
It's 52 weeks in a year.
40?
Yeah, we're at the end of February.
We're in February, so you take 52 minus 8 is 35, and then I guess there's premiums, so that adds. So it's like
double.
Yeah, it's like 80.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah,
Then the bid's up.
And then they have to shut up.
and then we're fucking done.
Then we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to grad school.
For what?
I don't want to say. I'm going to change my name. Get a
To-
lot of plastic
You
surgery.
should go for politics. That seems to be hot right
Yeah.
now.
People love it.
I'm going to go for politics.
People are really into politics right
Mhm.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Foreign
Maybe.
affairs, knowing that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Doing dialectics,
Dialectics.
dilating yourself,
Dilating, yeah.
dilating your all over history.
Yeah, but seriously, I don't want to distract from all the, rancor and laughter, but I just want to give my thoughts and prayers to the people of the Ukraine
Yeah.
and Russia,
Uh-huh.
the good Russians.
Yeah.
I hope they keep going.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say. I hope. I mean, I do truly hope people
Poland
are like
next.
not
I don't
Poland,
know what
but
is next to
definitely
that,
the
but yeah.
Baltic states for sure. Estonia, Latvia,
Just take them
Lithuania.
down, dude. I want to see some people and some old men in Ridgewood crying into their tiny little coffee cups.
Yeah,
So
I would.
badly.
I would honestly love if, because they said that Putin wants to restore the Soviet Union. If he takes the Baltic states and then immediately enslaves all of them and sends them to Central Asia to be sexually abused by Uzbeks and Tajiks, that would be a dream come true for me. It would literally be my life stream coming true, is to see Lithuanians, Estonians just being sexually abused
The Baltic
by
people are pretty chill.
by steppe Chinese people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by Mongolians.
Right.
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
descendants of people that were raped by the Huns.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I would love that.
I'll say it. I hope he becomes Hitler.
Mhm.
I hope he becomes a full.
Like the mustache and stuff.
Yeah. He starts growing out the
It's
mustache.
just transitions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's like, this
I'm
is my
doing
style.
me.
This is my
Yeah.
thing. This is
Yeah.
my new thing.
Yeah.
Can a guy just have a new thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't hope that. But
You don't hope he becomes.
for only selfish reasons.
Right.
He's never gonna get you. You're gonna be in
Oh.
grad school.
I'm gonna be in grad school. I'm gonna be
You're
at
gonna
Harvard.
steal my identity and go to grad school.
I'm gonna be at Harvard.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to your school, Emerson.
I'm defecting.
I'm gonna
to-
do improv at
I'm gonna
Emerson.
fuck you.
I'm defecting to China and starting like what would be their version of a Ren Fest, which they don't have, or like a medieval times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because
Dress
they
up
don't
like a
have that.
shogun
Like,
and shit?
dinner theater, yeah, and you dress
That's
up like a
Japanese.
fucking samurai, and then you get a bunch of people.
That's
If you're doing
Japanese.
medieval times,
Like a-
what are they putting on the big spit in the middle?
What do you
s-
mean?
like,
a
you know-
dog, obviously,
dog,
like
yeah.
a German Shepherd.
Okay,
Or,
that's
that makes
easy.
sense.
yeah,
Not German Shepherd, Chinese Shepherd.
a Chinese Shepherd. He's like, oh, where are the Jews? If I ever sniff out the Jewish people. He talks also. He's
Yeah,
a
it's talking and it's being roasted on a spit.
Oh, where are to find them?
Yeah, it's got the apple in its
Oh, you'll
ass.
find them in the secret annex.
They put the apple in its butt.
Yeah, talking Chinese Shepherd dog.
A Chinese Shepherd.
Who they eat, by the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You think you miss going to? Because Caleb was a podcasting major at Emerson.
They
You did-
have that?
You did podcasting and improvisational comedy.
I
Or
knew this was like
sketch?
the biggest mistake of my life.
What?
Going to Emerson?
No, doing this.
No, we're
Yeah.
trying to we're talking about our stories.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what people
I
like.
studied podcasting at Emerson College.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
hold on.
That's
They
where-
could.
Mhm.
They
that's
could
where
very.
Mar-
Emerson could very well have that.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I wouldn't like they like
They have a-
they
they
do
have
have
a
a
comedy
they have
one.
they have
Yeah.
they have a major that's like watching The Simpsons for fat Jewish women.
They have
Like I majored in having an uncle that works at fucking UTA.
Yeah. There was tons of awesome classes there, like why the Proud Family is the best show on TV.
Oh,
Cool
I
shit
forgot
like
about the
that.
Proud Family.
Yeah, they
I
loved it.
bet maybe they were a little bit too proud for my taste.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to be some nice Southerners, good
Very
old
funny
boys.
to call it something that rhymes with loud.
Yeah,
That is pretty brave of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were like, go ahead,
Mhm.
find out.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in your hands now. We're gonna call it the Proud Family. It's cool.
Yeah.
Weren't there like the bullies in that show were like
They were ashy.
they were ashy,
Yeah.
right? There were like 3
They had
ashy.
bad skin.
Yeah, they were like poor ashy girls or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of
They weren't glowing. They weren't beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
they weren't.
Not enough cocoa butter.
Mm-hmm. I use cocoa butter.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm trying to have like a bald black like football coach's head.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going.
Well, what you need to have
real
is,
shiny.
is the
Yeah.
wrinkles in the back.
I need to. Yeah.
where
You
the
need the wrinkles.
you need to get that
Maybe a
shit.
Band-Aid.
But only old black guys and fat Chinese people have that, where there's like another face on the back of your head.
Mhm.
I don't know. My brother's getting there. He's got
Yeah.
like a Homer Simpson on the back of his
He's
head.
got
kinda.
the kind of the
Yeah,
rotting
if he
pumpkin
shaved
look.
his head, yeah,
Mhm.
it'd be kind of a dolphin's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got you for the show because you're also bald. We felt like it would really bring back equilibrium to the tribe.
Do you
Oh,
identify
yeah.
as a bald? You could have just told me your head was shaved.
No,
I don't want to call you out.
No,
don't
I
call you
went
out.
bald at like 16.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I didn't shave it until like 2 years
Wow,
ago.
that's high tea, dude.
Insanely high T, dude. I
My-
saw a picture of me on a kayak and my hair was a little wet, and I was like, "It's over."
My stepsister's boyfriend was like that. We were like 16. His fucking hairline was already at the back, but he had long hair, and his fucking hairline was at the back of his head.
Did you do a front comb over?
No, he just like he like I guess teenagers like don't I guess they don't like because your body's changing so much. I feel like teenagers don't recognize that they're like just horrifically balding.
Some do. Yeah, I had a friend that had a widow's peak pretty bad in like.
yeah, and
10th
they
grade.
don't. They just like don't. It's like, bro, you look like fucking George Costanza.
It's so crazy how like at that point I like had like 7 pubes,
Yeah.
and then there were kids that were
They
straight
had
up-
already finished having hair.
they were done with hair.
Yeah, you were growing.
Yeah, I
pubes
never
out
had a
your
growth
penis.
spurt. I just stopped growing. So I remember thinking like, yeah, I mean, I'll grow at some point. And then I was like 25. I was like, damn, fuck. I guess
It could still happen.
it could. Yeah,
Yeah.
33. You never know.
You could hit 6 feet.
Yeah, probably.
Do you
Oh
blame
my God.
coffee? I blame coffee for why I'm not tall.
No.
I think I started drinking coffee when I was too young.
I think yes, maybe smoking cigarettes and not sleeping and,
Mm.
and not eating and
Sleeping with an anchor on your head.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame a very specific traumatic experience from adolescence that I've never mentioned publicly, and nor will I ever mention. But I got real spooked.
And that's why you're short?
My penis stopped growing
Oh, okay.
completely.
My penis, I just was talking, my penis has gotten smaller when I was sick because I wasn't peeing. And so I think that with no pee coming through
Wait,
my
do you think it was
penis-
COVID?
No.
Because they say it makes your dick smaller.
No, they
That's
don't.
what that one guy
So
said.
the one guy said.
Yeah.
As someone who's had it, no.
It's crazy that got into the news. That it was one guy and he got that into the fucking news.
Yeah,
Like, I was like, oh, I got COVID. I can't stop saying the fucking N word for my entire life.
Yeah.
It's because of COVID.
And the Daily Mail's like,
Yeah.
print it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you can just say anything.
We've got a bit of news for you.
Yeah.
Turns out COVID
Run it.
turns you into a racist.
Print it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people are like, I don't know if that's COVID. I'm like, shut up, fucking boo. And I call them that, and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
see,
you're calling the Daily Mail owner Rupert Murdoch that.
see,
Yeah,
it's because I have COVID.
because I've heard.
Yeah,
It's proof you have it.
yeah. So COVID with the Ukraine thing, it's like COVID's just that's done. That's it. Nobody.
Well, they're not socially distanced.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's like whenever this ends, and it'll probably end in a fucking week.
Mm-hmm.
We're not. It's not like people are gonna go back to fucking COVID after this.
They will, dude.
I don't think
they
they
do
will.
it. They've done it like 50 times. They
With
do
what?
it so
They
easily.
thought
What
it
do
was
they take a
over
break
after
from?
George Floyd.
No, they didn't because that was all
The
the
lockdowns were over.
It was
basically.
the whole fucking thing was a way to be like, okay, well, lockdowns don't really work, so we'll say this thing is more important than the lockdowns, and then kind of just ignore it afterwards. So that was the end of the lockdowns. No one's fucking, at least in America, no one's arguing for lockdowns after that.
Mm-hmm.
It was all just you'd like got to wear a mask in a restaurant or whatever. But they open everything back up.
Yeah.
That's why even here, people are like, come to Florida, everything's open. It's like I can't remember when things were actually closed in New York. The movie theaters reopened in like fucking like May of last year, March or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By the
And that was
time
the
I
last
moved
thing.
here, it pretty much was every
Yeah, everything's fucking open.
Yeah.
It's like a minor inconvenience in certain places where you gotta like, put a mask on. I stopped wearing. I just make them. Oh, I guess I've done that most of the time.
What?
If I go a place, I just won't wear a mask. And like, do you have a mask? I'm like, nah. You gotta give it to me. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah, I like getting a freshie.
Yeah.
Going into a new place and getting a
Always.
freshie.
They made Adam put one on when we were in. Where were we?
I don't remember.
What was that? Where were we? China? Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, and
That lady did not like.
she's like,
me.
I get a mask, and then I took extra ones for him, and she was very upset about
Yeah.
that. I'm like, get a couple. You're right. He needs get a couple.
I love a nice freshie.
Yeah,
He
Adam-
wouldn't get in an Uber with a mask even once when we were in Boston.
Yeah,
Every single time he got in, the person was like, "You wear mask."
yeah. Well, fuck them. They're business owners. They're small business owners.
dude.
They own their cars.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
small
There
business
are these millionaires who are gonna drive me around and tell me to wear
These
a mask.
fucking petty bouge motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who are the
Speak
worst
on it.
kinds of capitalists, by the way. Not me, a millionaire.
Yeah.
Not me, a millionaire refuses to wear a mask in some Mexican guy's Uber. I'm the
Mhm.
best kind of business owner.
Yeah.
You know,
Nick's been secretly driving Uber in New York.
I have.
Oh yeah.
In
Yeah.
a semi.
He's been doing it in disguise, kind of like an undercover
Yeah.
boss type thing.
I'm gonna
trying
do
to
that. I'm
figure
gonna
it out.
fucking buy a semi and drive and do Uber Eats. I'm gonna get a semi to deliver Grubhub, and then go to a trucker protest. And
yeah.
then be like, figure that one out, you fucking DSA faggots. They're like, yeah, we know you're a millionaire. I'm like, damn. Well, next time.
I was assuming you'd get a semi and then pick people up in Uber and just throw them in the back of a flatbed
Yeah.
and just have them rolling around.
Like the
Give them a
trans-
real rough ride.
Like
if you
the
know what I'm-
transporter.
Yeah.
I'd pay extra to see the bunk bed part of a semi truck.
Mhm.
I've always wanted to be in one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do anything.
Yeah.
That shit is cool.
It's
It is
so
cool.
Because you look at the
fucking
truck
cool,
and you're
man.
like, I know it's in there somewhere. I just don't
Yeah.
understand how it works.
Yeah.
Is there a ladder?
They try to hide it. Too.
Yeah.
They put the curtains around it so you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
peer
yeah.
in.
Mhm.
They make it big so you can't get on your tiptoes.
Yeah.
Those guys.
No,
got,
I legitimately.
Those
I was,
guys got it figured out.
I was sitting with Shane multiple nights this weekend.
in Providence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the green room on my phone, looking at cab overs to buy. Thinking about getting a semi.
Mhm.
Just parking on the street here, racking up massive amounts of tickets.
You know what movie we should watch? Over the Top,
that movie sucks, dude.
but it's a trucker movie.
Yeah, but
Have you seen
It's
this film?
Over the no.
yeah,
It's Sylvester
It's-
Stallone.
it's an arm wrestling. He tries to
arm
win his son
wrestler.
back with arm wrestling.
Yeah.
But it's
And
one of
he's
those.
a
It's one of those
trucker and
movies you
gay
watch when
Dakota.
you're like 19 and you're like, dude, you want to watch a bad movie? You
Yeah.
smoke weed and you
Oh.
watch. It's not fun. There's bad movies that are in that zone that are a lot of fun.
What's the NASCAR Sylvester Stallone movie?
Driven?
Driven.
Great movie.
I miss
Yeah, we
movies
watched
just
that
about
together
having
one
a
night.
job.
Yeah.
Great movie.
That's cool.
Driven, when he's driving around the track and he's like, just like singing, like humming like slave hymns. People are like, "What are we do? What is he doing?" Because he's on the fucking the headset. People are like, "What is he doing?" They're like, "That's how he calms down." And then he throws like a dime out of
Mhm.
the cockpit of the fucking like F1 race car.
Oh, it's F1. It's on NASCAR.
No, it's F1, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
badass.
he picks up the dime on the tire on the next turn because his eyes are so good he can see the dime on the racetrack. And then it's like, yeah, he turns on a dime.
Oh, that's badass, dude.
Yeah, no, that movie's gay, but I would watch it.
I watched Free Guy last night.
Is that good? Bad?
It's awesome. Do you like gamer lingo?
What's game like the N word?
Yeah, yeah. There's tons of that. It's cool that Ryan Reynolds gave him like millions of dollars, like $100 million.
Yeah.
Like, make whatever movie you want,
Mhm.
and he just made like Pixels again. It's badass, dude.
What's Pixels?
That's that Adam Sandler movie where he fights Pac-Man or some shit.
Yeah, the video games come to
You
life.
don't remember that one?
I think I remember seeing the posters for it and being like, what the fuck is
It
this?
cost $900 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For all the licensing fees and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I never saw it, actually, to be honest.
You saw Shang-Chi though, right?
I did see that.
You loved it. You cried.
to see Chinese
See Chinese.
to see Chinese.
See Chinese.
As growing up, I never thought, but then I saw Chinese.
Didn't Shang-Chi himself get in trouble because he said gay people are mentally disabled?
Yeah, well, he also was one of the people that tried to cancel Shane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shang-Chi did?
Shang-Chi was like, Shane Gillis, you fucking bastard.
He went, whoa.
You bastard. I love when a Chinese guy gets pissed. He's like, you son of a you bastard. Indian guys do it too.
Yeah, they do it the best.
Yeah, because it's like there's always like their pride has been insulted. You know,
Yeah.
when they get mad, it's always like the argument could be happening on the floor of Parliament. It's always, there's always something like just spiritually or like politically at stake when it's like, this is my parking spot, you bastard! How dare you, bastard!
Yeah, it's like Mr. Smith goes to Washington.
Yeah, always. I will not stand for this, you bastard!
I want to go to Chinatown and do a man on the street video just asking actual Chinese people, like, what do you think about Shane Gillis?
Mm-hmm.
Just have them just...
Yeah. 2
About
years later.
Shang-Chi-less.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we bring the world together.
Make the best movie ever.
We bring the whole world together with Shang-Chi. And he's like, yeah, I guess I'm one of them. I guess I've been one of them the whole time.
Okay, so it's about Shane finding out he's Chinese.
Yeah, Shane finds out
and he
he's
immediately
Chinese.
gets a power.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's rings.
Yeah,
He starts
so
wearing
he has
golden.
the 10 rings.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gets the 10 rings of China or whatever.
Yeah, the 10 Chinese rings.
What happens in the movie? There's a Chinese guy that finds ring. He puts on jewelry and he becomes Chinese.
He gets a
It's-
master.
It's actually, it's not finger rings, it's bangles, actually.
Yeah.
What's a bangle?
It's a bang. You know,
It's
it's what women in like wardrobe departments wear.
Is that a multiple finger ring?
It's
What
like
are
a
those?
shit ton of fucking bracelets that like bang around.
Yeah,
while
they're like they're all like hoops. They're rigid.
Okay.
Yeah, and they like jingle jangle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. They're
it's for-
bells.
Yeah, jingle jangle type.
Women
thing.
wear them in jobs where they have to like move around a lot, so it sounds like they're working. But their job is just like pick out clothes or point at things.
Like one of those witch shops, you know?
Yeah, they're like like, oh, this is a good look, and this
Yeah.
is and then it sounds like they're busy,
Yeah.
but really it's just like, how about more shirts?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not a real. It's
like we let you have a job.
it's a trick.
Yeah.
It's like an acoustic
You're
trick.
not that smart.
Whereas a man, you got a hammer. There's a fucking steam powered device of some sort. There's bells and whistles and
Mm-hmm.
you know, like an
A
organ.
thresher.
A guy plays an organ on a paddle boat.
That's a cool
That's a job.
That's a man's
ca-
job.
That's a man's job.
casino riverboat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The guy that plays the pipe organ on a riverboat.
Yeah.
Exactly. A woman could never in her entire life.
She doesn't have the
I don't-
dexterity.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Plus those rings would get in the way.
Their bangles would get in the
Yeah.
way. They're wearing
Playing
a
two
corset.
instruments at that point.
They probably faint.
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
my
probably
God.
get too hot.
Yeah.
Forget to drink a glass of
I don't
beer.
even know if they can sit down in those dumb clothes that they wear with
Yeah.
the bell dress.
How do you even sit in a dress?
How do you fuck a woman? How does 1890? How do you fuck a woman
in a hoop dress.
in a hoop dress in the middle of the street during Mardi
Literally,
Gras or whatever they had?
the
there?
only way to do it is to rape them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, that's a lot of time between
Yeah.
decision and execution.
Well, you got to pull down their those like underwear that go to your knees.
Mhm.
Those like what are they called?
That was actually why
Bloomers?
they invented flamethrowers around the turn of
so
the
you could
century.
Yeah.
instantly make
So
a
you
woman
could get,
naked.
Yeah, so you could take a
Yeah.
woman's clothes off. It wasn't. It was before the war, during
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Victorian times.
Those dresses, the wireframe, it went up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would burn a woman's clothes off with a flamethrower, and then fuck
And then
her,
immediately.
and then that was like dating back then.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And
That's
yet
why
you did have to
Tinder-
have wire cutters.
Tinder has a little flame logo. It's actually a.
That's what that's from?
It's
That's
a historical reference. Yeah,
Oh.
it's either that or the current practice of Indian bride burning, which they still do there. It's
What's that?
they set their women on. Well, bride burning is quite literally just bride burning.
Is it like a prank?
Basically, yeah, it's Indian jackass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I'm Steve-O, and this is setting my wife on fire. 'Cause she fucking looked at another guy.
Is that why they do it?
Is it if you find
think
out she's
so.
not a virgin?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe if they were unchaste and you married, you bastard, you did fuck before me, and now I will tinder you, bastard.
Yeah.
Indian Jackass. I feel like there was something there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This show is just about, at this point now, you just walk up to the edge of people. You want to get all these fucking retards to listen to this to be like, here comes Indian Jackass. And then it doesn't. And then they just sort of like,
Sink back
and
into
then they
their
have
chairs.
they have to find something else in their
Yeah.
life. They have to find somebody to love or something. Here's up on the docket. How the hell is Sbarro still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck
Mm-hmm.
is this place still in business?
I think it's money laundering for the Saudis.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There has to be some sort of nefarious scheme going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like not only, I mean, there's a million of them, and they're in places that were already disgusting anyways, but nobody's like, I think there's one in Penn Station.
Well, that's
Really?
that's the trick. It's all just mall, just put
But
high
no one's,
traffic areas.
no one's going there.
I'd go to a Sbarro.
When was the last time you went to a Sbarro?
Probably 6 years ago.
Really, that recently?
Yeah, at the mall, the Independence Mall in Wilmington, North Carolina. I was probably checking out the PacSun pants deal
Mm-hmm.
they
Nice,
used to
brother.
have.
And you went to
$2 for $39.
Sbarro of all the options.
Well, they
What are
it
the
was
other
a
options? Panda Express?
fucking
Yeah, but see,
Chick-fil-A, which I ate every day.
I'll even start that, like, if I go to a mall, I'll fuck with some of the, like, really rink-a-dink Chinese places.
Mm-hmm.
Places like Charlie's Thumbs Up. And then...
Walk awesome.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
just, it's Panda Express, basically. But,
Right.
You know, it's like somehow, like yellower.
We had a
Yes.
Vietnamese lady who really did not want us to eat Chinese food in Boston.
Oh, our Uber driver.
He tried to give us some soup too.
She hated the Chinese.
Yeah, she wouldn't stop talking about how much and then she sung us a Tibetan.
Oh, yeah. My cousin was...
She
Yeah.
probably thought you were Mark Wahlberg. She was just trying to cover her bases. She's like,
was-
oh, no, I fucking hate Chinese. Me too. Look, there's that. You ain't got to get me started.
She did say her last name was O'Neill. Yeah.
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 She's one of the she's the spiritual guide of Shang Gilas or whatever the fucking joke was.
Oh, Shane Gillis.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's,
Shane Gillis.
Dude, I
She's
got a
like-
master.
The Irish Chinese.
I need to see Shane have a master so badly.
Yeah.
A
Big ass.
sensei?
He would look good in flowy ass clothes too.
Oh, he would.
Yeah.
Is he getting jacked right now?
I think he's just trying to like not, have his knees and lower back go out.
Yeah.
Everybody's having heart attacks now.
Literally everyone I know.
The whole crew, all the Irish guys are having heart attacks.
I think we got to the age where the Irish guys start dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 30s?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Irish
what-
people die that young from
Oh
heart
my
attack?
God.
For sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not that. It's you shove down all of your traumas. You never let them out, and it gives you a heart attack when you're 35.
I don't think that's true. I think that's bullshit.
I think so. It's from being a stoic.
I don't think there's any. I've never met an Irish person who doesn't fucking shut up about how miserable they are.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
but they don't
so.
tell you why.
They don't say
Okay,
why.
so it's a specific
yeah.
reason. They can sit there complaining all fucking day.
Yeah.
Mhm. They are such pussies.
They're the worst people in the world.
And that's why they get heart attacks unless they embrace their inner Chinese. They discover their master.
Yeah.
It's a Vietnamese woman who spent her entire life avoiding hate crimes by Mark Wahlberg.
If they go to China and they
it
get
has
an
to be
orb.
terrifying for her to be there, living in Boston as a Vietnamese woman.
Now they got a Chinese mayor now.
In Boston?
That seems like a little bit, pendulum in the other direction.
Wait,
to me.
they don't still have fucking what? The guy who's there forever? Charlie something?
No, the mayor of Boston is
Or
fucking
Marty Walsh? Was that his name?
No,
Yeah.
it's a Chinese lady.
Whoa.
I forget her name, and I'm not gonna guess because I know it's gonna be.
I think you could probably wager a
Margaret
guess.
Cho.
Yeah, it's Margaret
Uh-huh,
Cho.
yeah.
Wow. I didn't even know she was from Boston.
Yeah. No, there was like an incident like a couple weeks ago. Some guy thought he was heckling. He's like, "You need to answer for this, Mayor Wu. You need to answer for the fuck what you've done to this city." And it's just some Chinese lady.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even the mayor.
Oh. She's picking up bottles.
Yeah, no, it was
She's picking
literally
up cans and
It
bottles.
was some fucking it was like the head of like the DSA fucking Chinese checkers steering committee. It was like some vaguely
I love
political
that.
Chinese lady. Some guy was like, got his phone out. It's like, fucking why the fuck? It's too many goddamn potholes. And yeah, she's like, you have wrong. She doesn't talk like that, but
Yeah.
she's like, you got the wrong chai.
You got the wrong bitch.
You got the wrong chai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she did karate.
Yeah, she chopped his head off.
She did.
She'd take his heart out with a punch.
You won't believe what happened next. She karate chops him,
Oh my god!
and his head falls off right in front of her.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
And,
And then she ate a dog for lunch.
Whoa! She roll a Bakugan at him too.
Which one's that?
That's the Roly Pokemon. Remember those little toys? They pop up.
oh no.
How about a Beyblade?
Beyblade I've heard of,
Yeah.
but I don't know what they look like actually.
A Beyblade?
Yeah.
It's a circle.
Yeah.
But it's got
Circle with
billet.
it's got armor on it. It's
Oh.
a top. It's
So-
a dreidel in a lot of ways.
I briefly
Wow.
Googled them when I found out people collected them, and I was like, there's got to be good YouTube guys. But I
Mm.
never figured out what a Beyblade actually is.
It's two circles that fight in another circle for you.
Yeah.
It's really good.
What happened to battle bots? People stopped doing that. That was like
It's still on TV.
that was like the best thing you could do with an engineering degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is go on battle bots.
Yeah. Pretty much that's all you could do.
I've
Yeah, well,
watched
you
it
could do that, or
recently.
you work for like a defense contract.
Yeah, you could work for
You work for Honeywell, or you
Whatever,
go on
yeah.
battle bots.
It's gotten a lot worse though. It's still on TV though.
What-
They figured out that the only bot that wins is one that just flips the other bots over.
Yeah.
So every bot is just like a fucking
Oh, just a
flipper.
boop, boop.
Yeah,
okay.
it just is a spatula.
Oh.
It's fucked. My grandpa records every episode.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would make one that's just a fucking remote control car with an iPad on it, and then a speaker behind the iPad,
Mhm.
and also a cell phone,
Okay.
so it has the ability to call. And you just drive it. You ignore the other bot. You drive to facing the operator of your opponent. Child pornography comes up on the screen of the
Mhm.
iPad, and it says, "This man is looking at child pornography," and it calls the police.
That's really
Yeah.
smart.
And yeah, and then that guy goes to jail for being a fucking pedophile.
yeah.
And he's raped and murdered in prison.
And then his
The
bot's
robot
just sitting
The
does?
there.
bot's just sitting there.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
And
the
then you
guy
do.
does.
And
Yeah.
then I think that if the bot doesn't move for like 10 seconds, you win.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as the remote control gets out of range,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's what I would do.
tricky.
it's pretty
This
smart.
fucking faggot's over here trying to flip my child pornography bot over.
Yeah, it's
Guess
like-
what? It's still illegal when it's upside down. It's still a fucking crime.
Yeah.
So then, obviously, the next generation of battle bots will be mirrors,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and then you're the one looking at child pornography.
What if that's Ukraine's last option?
So what
right?
then you do is you cover yourself in a two-way mirror costume. In fact, I might do that from the beginning.
So you're saying
And then everyone's-
I'll preempt. Yeah.
And then nobody can see at some point the entire thing's made out of mirrors. Nobody sees the actual battle. And then you go back to having a flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think the days of the flipper are gone. That's
So-
like the age of sail. It's just completely
So then it's an endless battle between two child
Between mirrors,
pornographers
yeah.
and that have mirrors.
yeah.
And it's a stalemate for eternity.
Yeah, just explaining this to your fiance's family when they ask what you went to college for. It's like, Sarah said you have an engineering
Yeah,
degree.
Have you seen battle bots?
You ever
yeah, I went into STEM.
putting down the floor, just explaining. Listen, the salt shaker.
Yeah. Explaining them battle bots, which at this
Yeah.
point is just a
Let's say this
static
gravy
image.
is child pornography. You're just pouring it all over the table.
Yeah, this turkey is a mirror
Yeah.
covering it in turkey.
They're like, Sarah, I don't know about this guy. And you're like, well, from what I hear, you're just eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Her last boyfriend beat her up and raped her in college.
And
They're like,
he's
what?
an engineer who went to MIT.
yeah. And now he works for Lockheed Martin.
Wait, what if Ukraine, because their military is way worse.
The Ukraine.
The Ukraine. What if they just went full child pornography shield wall around Kiev?
Child pornography is legal in Russia.
It's
It
the
is.
most legal
Fuck.
thing in the
That's-
world.
Yeah, it's
Fuck,
in their
you
it's in their
forget.
fucking pledge of
You
allegiance.
forget
Yeah.
they don't have Western morality.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't. They're tricky, deceitful people. You,
They-
you learned that firsthand.
um,
You know that now.
I learned that from my family being from Eastern Europe.
yeah.
Yeah. from Lithuania.
I was thinking of a different, but
I don't know
yeah,
what
sure.
you're talking.
Okay, all right.
But child pornography highly illegal in the Ukraine. So guess
Yeah.
what? Now everybody in the military is getting
Mhm.
arrested,
So
put in a labor camp
arrested by the
Ukraine.
country.
Their hands are tied,
And then
and also they
the
can't join
barracks are
NATO
empty.
anymore.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So I guess you just won the war for Russia.
I gotta.
Nice work.
I fucking hate war, bro. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I hate this war, man. We gotta fucking.
Keeps you up at night.
I hate it.
It's gonna be over soon. They'll take over Kiev. They'll install some Moscow-friendly guy.
Yeah, some
then-
strong man.
Yeah, and then who cares? Nobody will give a fuck in a year.
Yeah, it's like what happened with Crimea, right?
It happened with Georgia. It happened with Crimea.
Yeah.
And nobody's gonna fucking care. People don't even care about Afghanistan anymore. That's why people are like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin it for Biden." It's like nobody's gonna give a fuck about Afghanistan in 4 months. No one's gonna care.
I thought it was badass.
We
Yeah.
got 6 cool videos of people falling from the sky.
That guy trying to hold on to the plane.
It's one of the
I love
funniest videos I've
that
ever
like
seen.
people in like third world shitholes have like cartoon logic.
Like he's gonna hang
They're
on.
like, if I
Looney
run off the
Tunes.
cliff, I can keep
Yeah,
running. for
trying
about
to
50
trying to
feet.
draw
Right.
a portal to the United
until
States.
I hold up the sign saying, "Uh-oh, I'm not actually gonna fall."
I'm gonna hang on to this wing all the way to America.
yeah.
That's
It's
because they're so
crazy.
far away. They're just now getting Looney Tunes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They just have they have like
That's
a
fresh for
Looney
them.
Tunes understanding of physics.
Yeah.
Which is why those people, not to get woke, but it's why they never win at BattleBots. Because they don't understand like the
Dude,
concrete.
Can you quit it with your fucking woke bullshit?
Oh no, I'm sorry, but
Dude,
there's
so annoying.
it kind of
man.
goes unexplored, but the white and
You're so blue pilled. Your fucking
Asiatic
BattleBots shit.
supremacy in BattleBots. It's there's clearly a bias towards Jews and Asians.
It's true.
That's
That's not fair.
when was the last time a black woman won BattleBots? You look it up. It's just every year.
Yeah.
It's just fucking nothing.
Well, it was the
None of the
ladies.
black.
The ladies from NASA,
Mhm.
the fences ladies.
Yeah.
Or what is it?
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Yeah.
They went over. They started the BattleBots League.
BattleBots is dominated by like crews of vatos.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Really?
like 12-person Mexican families
Yeah.
where the dad.
It's like Fast and the Furious kind of
Yeah.
guys. Guys
Yeah.
that are into like souping up cars.
Yeah,
I love
I
that.
put a flamethrower on a PlayStation.
love
That's
those
my
guys.
favorite demographic, dude. And that's why
They're
the
the best
Fast and Furious
guys.
movies, like, you tell people you like them, and then they think you're like sitting at home watching. It's like, no, that is one of the best movie watching experiences. Is going to the movie theater with a bunch of like Mexican 16-year-olds that work at Best Buy, and how into those movies they get.
Yeah.
It's
their Star Wars.
It's amazing, yeah. They're like, oh my God, no way, that's messed up. Like every scene, like, oh my God, no way, that's messed up. Oh my God, are you serious? That's messed up.
Oh man, those guys love that shit.
Yeah.
But the bad guys in the Fast and Furious 1 were the Chinese, weren't they?
Yes.
I think it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
pretty much all of them. They got a Chinese bad guy.
Sometimes it's it's British in the last couple.
Oh, it's Statham,
Statham initially as a bad
and
guy
then becomes a good guy.
because he's the brother.
They love having bad guys become good guys in
Yeah.
that franchise.
Yeah.
The Rock was a bad guy.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just kind of collecting all of them
Yeah.
slowly.
If you start beef with them, you're gonna be in the family
Yeah.
within 6 months.
That's
Yeah.
it. Kind
That's
of
the power of family.
incentivizes becoming a villain in those movies.
right.
Yeah.
It's like what you get to.
No, in the
hang
first
out?
one, the bad guys are stealing. They're just like stealing DVD players.
Yeah.
It's like the-
And
it's like a
literally,
DVD player
literally there-
stealing operation.
there's a special police unit
yeah,
with 100 cops
yeah,
like
Just for
investigating,
DVDs.
and that they have to send what's his name, the dead guy.
Paul Walker.
They have to send Paul
Undercover.
Walker in to break up this like DVD stealing operation.
Yeah,
They're like, where do they get such nice gear for their cars?
That early 2000s.
Do you remember what
idea,
the final showdown was? It was called Race Wars.
Yeah, smart.
That was smart.
Yeah, really smart. The early 2000s idea of like organized crime in movies is so sick. Like in The Departed, the microprocessors. thing.
Microprocessors.
So cool, dude.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. It's so fun. You can like see Martin Scorsese writing that movie when you watch it, where they have the meeting. and with the Asian guys, and he's like, "Here's your microprocessors, and I want $1 million."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, of course, that's how much money you would write is
We-
$1 million.
We watched
Yeah.
The Departed in Boston to get into
Oh,
the
really?
We
theater,
had
yeah.
to. He fell asleep,
I fell asleep in the last
and I just
scene.
stayed up watching a movie I've seen 25 times till 4 in the morning.
I thought about it when I was in Providence, and I said to myself, when I get home, I'm gonna rewatch The Irishman, and I didn't do it yet, but I might have my afternoon planned out. It's either that or maybe trying to squeak an hour in at the zoo, at the Bronx Zoo.
Just drive up there for an hour.
Yeah,
Be
it's
nice.
fucking.
Hour?
I might
Never
even.
been.
He's got a pass.
Oh, you have?
What?
Yeah, I'm a,
He's a member.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! You're a supporter. You're a friend of the Bronx Zoo.
very much so. Bronx Zoo is one of the only things I give money to.
Wow.
But you gotta. I might get a hotel in the Bronx, so I can really just get in there.
You get it for opening gates.
because you got to go 2 days at the zoo.
Yeah.
What's
I've
your,
tried-
You
I've
can't
tried-
rush it.
I've
It's
tried.
like going to Disney.
I've tried too many times. Yeah, you cannot do the Bronx Zoo in a day. You
Yeah.
can't. Anyone who says you can is a fucking liar.
What's your animal?
What do you mean? What's my animal?
Like a slot machine.
Literally
What's
all
your favorite one?
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah.
Equally.
Yeah. I
You're
don't know.
spending time at the lizard thing.
Yes, every type of animal. I love the variety of yes. I
You just
all
love
of
God's creation.
them. I do. Yeah.
Oh my God.
If I had to pick,
You do.
um,
Every other animal goes away, and they multiply this animal.
I guess a mandrill probably.
What's
Those are
that?
it's like they're the baboons with like the painted faces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, those are cool animals to look at.
Is that a monkey-heavy zoo?
The
Careful
Bronx Zoo?
now. Careful now.
Well, I didn't say shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the gorillas are like kind of it's like its own section.
They're
And you,
apes.
you have to wait for
Great
another line to get in,
Uh-huh.
which is fucking annoying.
They're
But,
they're
no,
my
the Bronx
favorite.
Zoo is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's all these sections and shit. I mean, I mean it when I say I really don't think. I mean, you could do it in a day if you were like, I'm gonna see everything.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really want to like, spend time watching like a fucking giraffe lick another giraffe's legs for like
Their
30
tongues
minutes
are
and be like,
black.
these things are fucking insane.
Giraffes
Yeah,
are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you really
They're
want to.
horses with long ass necks like that.
Yeah.
Black tongues.
You go see the Kodiak bears. They're fucking slow. They're like,
Those are the really big ones?
yeah, they're huge.
Dude, I saw them fighting and fucking
yeah.
when I was there.
Yeah.
I saw 2 bears fucking and then 2 bears on the side like getting in a fucking brawl.
Yeah. And then when you get into like birds, like you go see the cranes and shit, they're really gorgeous. And like you can kind of get, you can just get kind of like lost in the world of birds. You can't rush it, dude. You can't
You
rush
can't
it.
rush it. We'll get a hotel on Fordham Road.
What do you mean we? I'm going by myself. You can come up for day 2.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Once I've already gone through
Yeah, but then we're gonna skip all the stuff you did on day 1.
of course.
If
yeah.
I want to do it though.
Yeah, we'll just do cleanup. Prairie dogs, fucking hamsters, skinks. We'll take Adam to go see some skinks.
What's that? A slur?
He's like a little fucking, it's a little Jewish guy.
Skinks.
He's like,
Is
oh,
one guy. His
little
name is
bit-
Skinks.
here I
fat.
am.
He's
like a-
2D also.
Yeah, he's a fucking,
He walks like this.
he's a 4-inch Jewish guy.
He's a cartoon.
Hello,
Skinks.
Yeah.
it's me.
And he is still a lizard, too.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
little lizard guy.
He's
Where's
cold.
my lamp?
He's cold blooded.
Has anyone seen my lamp? I can't regulate my
he's
own
the
body
genie
temp-
from Aladdin as well.
yeah. It's Robin Williams.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Very talented.
Oh.
You know what the story of the what is it? P.T. Barnum's
Yeah,
what
of
is it?
course. Yeah.
All right.
There was just a.
What?
Oh, you know about this?
Huh?
No, you tell Caleb. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
P.T.
some water.
Barnum just had. Oh, you're going to the bathroom again? Okay. The P.T. Barnum had a fucking black man with microcephaly that he put in an ape costume, and he kept in a cage in his museum here in New York. And he would charge people to go see it, and he'd be like, "What the fuck is this? Look at this."
That was the question.
Yeah, it's like, what is this? And there's an account from George Templeton Strong where I went to go see it, and he just writes like, yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man. So it's not like people back then were like, oh, He's
So
like,
it's-
yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man from Virginia. Or
Everybody
something.
knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The what is
yeah,
it?
what the hell is this
It's
thing?
such a mean name
Yeah, I
for it.
know.
Did he get paid or did he not? He probably didn't
No,
care.
No, he was a
He's eating
slave.
dog
yeah,
food.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he was a humane type of slave because it was in the North.
Mm.
Right.
You know, he
Yeah.
wasn't picking cotton or anything. He was just being pointed at and called a freak
Yeah, he got a chair.
Right.
It's nice.
by Italian immigrants that couldn't read.
Yeah.
But like, look at this fucking thing. What is it? I fucking look so stupid.
Microcephaly is the one that gives you a weird head.
Little
Yes.
pinhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Little-
the Beetlejuice thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it was Beetlejuice.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you know, Beetlejuice is.
So I guess
Yeah, but
during-
Beetlejuice ran for fucking political office.
That's a really good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
What-
it?
What is
Isn't
it?
cable.
Was that his name at some point? Was what?
Yeah. No, his name was Beetlejuice because he had a tiny head like the guy.
LSTR.
Yeah, because he had a tiny head like the guy in the waiting room in Beetlejuice.
I guess Stern was doing a what is it in the with the whack pack.
A little bit. You
Little
know,
bit.
they had Beat back on recently.
I know.
Yeah.
It was emotional.
Dude, he talked about his sister died.
It was really heartwarming.
Yeah.
Like
He's like crying.
When's your sister die? Same time my mom.
Yeah.
August 1934. I love him, dude. He's great.
He's awesome.
He's
He's
like-
88 years old.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh,
Great guy.
yeah, I could probably.
All right. Guys, thank you for listening.
What
to
are
the
we doing? A
show.
little Chinese food in the Irishman?
I have to go to this wedding, bro.
I thought you went last night.
No, I went to the intro drinks last night.
What?
Yeah, they had not a happy hour, but they had a thing.
This guy,
Weddings suck.
way too social.
Yeah.
I would like less friends.
Just watch
You're like a
movies.
16-year-old like French aristocrat.
Honestly, I would like it if
You always have
my
events
only
that you
friends
He goes
were
to
the
the
two of you.
salon.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
have
like an
I have a
intellectual?
debut this week. I have to be attend.
Yeah, I'm a debutante.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you gonna wear to the wedding?
hoop dress.
It was beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What are you
yeah.
gonna do with your hair?
Yeah, like I got a wig, but yeah,
Powder wig.
Yeah,
You'd look good in a powdered
yeah,
wig.
and a big
Yeah.
old fan.
Mhm.
You know, just talk about how I'm wilting in this heat.
Mm.
Uh huh. Make your
I-
lips real small.
I honestly would love to have like a 6'3", big fat brick house fucking southern bitch dressed in like one of those like
As your wife?
1800s dresses, and I just ride around on her back like the guy, like the double guitar flame guy from Fury Road.
Yeah,
But I'm just like on her back, like
Yeah.
playing guitar and
Your face. You're not
Yeah.
facing like the same way she is.
No,
also.
I'm
You're
facing
backwards.
backwards,
Yeah.
yeah.
you just you're like attached to her in a baby Bjorn.
yeah, right,
Yeah.
by like bungees and shit. And I'm just fucking shredding, and she's like, it's hot.
Yeah,
It's just hot, it's so hot under these flamethrowers.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would love, but I can't have that.
That would be true love, honestly.
Mm.
You're just hitting your heels on her back, making
Mm.
bruises the whole time.
I would
yeah,
love,
that's
I
how
would
you
love
steer her.
to
Oh,
bruise
yeah.
a woman.
You're wearing spurs.
Yeah.
You're wearing spurs.
Just cutting her love handles.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you, Patrick. Everybody, if you want
No,
to check.
it's not
Thanks
that.
if you want to check out yeah, but still.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
we
Thanks,
can-
Cameron.
Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, check out
loved
Yeah,
it.
but still.
Yeah,
it's-
but still, you can find it on Stitcher, Apple, fucking,
Mhm.
whatever.
and you're also on the No Jumper.
I'm on I'm Adam 22.
You're Adam 22.
Yeah. No, I interview rapists for a living.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No, do you want to
cool.
plug your show for real? Though?
Yeah. Check out podcasts about lists. I think we're going on tour. We're announcing it sometime this week. Just tap in, baby.
Yeah.
Where's the tour? What are the dates? Where can you get
Oh
tickets?
fuck.
Plugs,
Just
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
okay
plugs,
okay go to the podcast about list Twitter account. We're doing like 12 or 13 cities. I don't remember. Just look at it. Okay.
If you want to listen
I
to a
don't remember.
podcast where it's young men that have a dream, they're excited to record.
We like it. Yeah. Well, sometimes we do
Kinda
an hour
like-
5.
Yeah, well, we did
Oh.
an hour 6.
Hour 7.
We never made.
now.
We never
Yeah,
reached
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hollywood pedophile rings, something we haven't really discussed on the show yet, but hot item. Everyone's talking about who is fucking which boy.
Yes.
What boy is getting turned out? Everybody wants to know. What's
You
the
think Drake
juicy
and Josh
gossip?
got fucked?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn, one of
Both
them has a
Drakes.
good career. Don't?
Both Drakes.
Oh, you think
Drake
Drake?
was on Degrassi?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Who's Josh?
No, it's a Nickelodeon called Drake and Josh.
No, I know.
I'm saying
Yeah.
Drake Bell's doing well. He
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
got
Josh Peck.
Josh
Josh Peck
Peck.
definitely got fucked.
He got
for
fucked
sure.
by a really
Yeah.
funny by the funny monster. Now he's hilarious.
Yeah, you're not on mic, so there's no reason. There's no reason to contribute to the conversation.
Brandon's in the room. Brandon's in the
we
room.
already covered all that shit. So
Yeah, so we're talking. We this one's gonna be like a more personal. We brought in our friend Evan to interview him
I
about
have
how
been
he's mostly
fucked.
fucked kids.
What-
Technically,
must-
that's true. Technically, Evan has
Technically,
mostly
that
fucked
is
kids.
true. The only person I have fucked that wasn't a kid when I fucked them is my wife.
Yeah, because Evan got married young as shit.
Oh yeah.
So all the
I was
women
a
he
child.
fucked were children.
I was a child as well.
He was
yeah.
also
what was,
a child.
what was the lowest age?
7.
15.
Okay, that's fine.
I was 14.
Ooh,
Yeah, cool. Hell yeah, boy.
getting that 9th grade pussy in 8th
I was
grade.
cool as shit.
Hell yeah. What was
Back
that
then.
like? Busting your first nut.
It was nervous and quick, and it was New Year's Eve, and Tom Green was like commentating. Tom Green was on the TV doing New Year's.
Oh, so you were looking at
Whoa.
Tom? You were listening to Tom Green's voice the first time you fucked?
Nah, I couldn't hear his voice because Marilyn Manson was on. Oh, nice. So it looked like Tom Green was singing Marilyn Manson.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah,
That fucking
The
rocks.
beautiful people.
it was pretty sick. That was the song. I actually don't remember the song, but I know it was Marilyn Manson
Nice,
was
Adam.
playing.
When did you bust your first nut in a woman?
When I was like 17, like right before I turned 18.
Nice.
And it was
we did.
yeah,
this
we've all
already.
talked about
All
this.
right. Well, just
True.
asking
Well,
again.
well trod.
So
True.
there's,
Not
I mean,
well
really,
tried.
there's
I don't
nothing.
know,
There's
you know?
nothing to talk about other than sexual
Sex
assault.
rings and stuff? Yeah.
Because that's kind of that's the news now.
Right.
You know what's funny?
Literally,
it's like
that's all news there
it's
is.
it's like, you know, I see a lot of female comics being like, now it's our time. Now that we're getting rid of we're draining the swamp. Now it's our turn. But it's like, well, not if you write topical jokes, because
Yep,
those are off limits for you. You can't do rape jokes.
that's true. It's
After
all
all
about
that,
Yeah.
yeah. Good luck finding something in the news to talk about.
Do you think when women are in power, they will rape? Is that part of it?
Yeah, I mean, look at Hillary Clinton.
She does. Yep.
She kills children and,
Yep.
you know, fucks them.
Yeah, pizza shops and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Evan gets it.
Again, we already
Yeah.
covered all that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure you had. I just, I was
Yeah.
letting you know that I know.
I don't know. I guess.
What have you not
We could-
covered?
we could
Is there a new one in this
no,
past week?
there
that-
really isn't. I
Yeah.
mean, like, we kind of went into all of them on this week's
Okay.
prior
This
premium
bonus ep.
episode.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
Why don't we do some
Gotcha.
fun voices?
No, I think that's we should find something to discuss rather than
No.
bail in the first 2
No, let's
seconds
do fun
into
voices.
let's
Fun
do
voices,
a fun
man.
voice.
What? Evan does good voices, dude.
buddy.
All right.
You know.
I mean,
all right, let's
what
find
do-
something to discuss, and then we'll do fun voices.
We'll get to
Okay.
the funny. We'll earn the funny voices.
Okay.
All
It'll
right.
be a treat to ourselves.
All right. Well, I guess Adam pointed out New York Times reviewed Louis C.K.'s movie, and it's not coming out, so there's really no reason to review Louis C.K.'s
No,
movie.
they reviewed it to say that the jokes felt terrible in light of the allegation.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of a Louis trying to do a movie about a guy who fucks up much younger women or whatever.
I think it's about a dad whose daughter fucks
Daughter
a guy
is-
that's a lot older.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's sort of about the dad that's sort of
Malkovich
the main victim.
plays
I think.
the-
yeah, the man is the problem.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
no,
yeah.
no.
Louis is the victim.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I don't know. I think it's probably interesting and probably pretty good.
Is it ever coming out? Can we watch it?
Maybe, but probably not.
It'd be fun if you went back and look at Hitler's paintings, and it's just like him fucking some Jewish person's face, you know, and putting a knife through their eye socket. And they're like, the painting's good, but this isn't really art school.
Technically, you're very skilled, Mr. Hitler, but this doesn't.
Have you ever looked at them?
No, of course not. I'm not a self-hating Jew that has weird sexual fantasies about Nazis. Right?
I don't have.
Look at Hitler's paintings all
Wait,
day
just to be,
long.
you were never interested in what his paintings
Not
looked
in the
like.
way you were.
To jack off to.
To jack off to
Yeah.
them.
No, they're like I don't know. They're kind of nice landscapes. pretty
Really?
like average
Yeah.
paintings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a Bob Ross.
Well, it's-
like
it's an
mountain.
Kind of like Bob
Yeah.
Ross.
It's an empty field, but the implication is that there used to be a town there filled with Jews.
Yeah.
And so they killed every man, shipped
Yeah.
off the women, and then burned the city to the ground and paved over it with.
with nice
With
trees,
poppies.
planted trees.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bob Ross was in the military. He was like a
Special
veteran.
forces.
He was like
Vietnam?
he was like a hardcore dude, and then he got into painting.
Dude, all those
afterwards.
soft TV voices were like snipers and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Mr. Rogers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He was like
yeah. Mr.
Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers
he was
has
like
killed
American
someone?
Sniper. He was what's his name? Something Kyle.
Chris
Kyle.
Kyle.
He was Chris Kyle.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr. Rogers
Rogers
invented napalm actually, and he was the first one. He used to He used to make Vietnamese children swallow it,
He was
and then he
in
watched
Nam?
them burn from the inside.
No, Mr. Rogers wasn't in Nam.
Nah, Korea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original Nam.
Yep.
The same country.
Nam 1.
How the fuck did Kim Jong just end up with? How did his dad or granddad or whatever end up with half of Korea? Shouldn't we have fucked them up?
What do you
Because they
mean?
wouldn't let MacArthur go north.
Mm.
I learned that from
The
Rodney
38th parallel.
learned that from Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
remember the scene with Kinnison?
I'm a teacher.
That's where most of my tidbits come from. Is Back to School.
I love getting my dick sucked.
You like that? That's Sam Kinison.
We got to
That
the
was
silly
good.
voices, man. That's good.
Somebody eat my ass.
That's my character, Sam Kinison,
Yeah.
who likes to get his ass eaten.
That's also just Stav's set. You know what I mean?
Nobody
Yeah,
has sex with me, but I'm cute.
Thank you.
But the breakfast. That's it.
These are great jokes. Thank you for quoting them. Come see me, guys. I'll be in Cleveland at Hilarities December 3rd. I'll be headlining
Check out his album,
Sunday.
But the Breakfast, on iTunes.
Avocados if you're nasty.
That wouldn't be the name of the.
He's selling
Album.
T-shirts, guys. But the Breakfast.
I will not be
In
selling
triple
But the
XL.
Breakfast T-shirts.
Yeah.
Come see Nick do his Harambe joke for 12 months in a row.
I watched you do a joke last night about I'm going through a breakup, and I know that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it was.
As long as I just
It's a
stopped
quality
doing
joke.
comedy
It's a
because the
quality
news
joke.
sucks now, and there's nothing else to talk about.
yeah, you could just.
I'm
do
not still
jokes
doing a
about your
Harambe
act.
bit because I'm not doing bits anymore.
Yeah.
Now I'm a
well,
professional broadcaster.
Anyway, that was Sam Kinison asking to get his ass eaten, everyone. So, you know what? I'm going to stop doing the heavy lifting then, guys, if that's it. I had Sam Kinison. You know, you guys do a good character. Adam?
Oh God, you were back here.
Okay,
yeah, oh,
how
yeah,
about-
we're
I
back
got
here.
How about it's please, Mr. Louis C.K. do not shut.
Now, see, finally.
Do not hack off in front of me, please.
That's the small day
It's all
labor.
the small day labor that would have been the world's most famous comedian. Had Louis C.K. not jacked off in front of him.
Yeah, man. All the shows that Day Laborer would have done are booked
Yeah.
by Dave Becky. So you
Dave Becky
Yeah.
completely killed his career.
Right. Miguel, if you want to have a career, you will shut the fuck up.
I just, where to put the drawing one?
I just want to play my ukulele and talk about how I eat pizza in bed. I just want to be adorable and do adorable comedy where I don't really observe anything or have a punchline. I just talk about how hard it is to be an adult because I don't know which part of the check is the routing number or the account number. Is that like what like adulthood is? That's his bit.
It's good.
That's a
good,
dorkable
man.
day labor.
He got discovered in the parking lot at Home Depot,
Mm-hmm.
and then
By some coked up producer that's
Yeah.
like, if you suck my dick, you can be in the Parent Trap.
He's just the waiter in the man
Yeah,
trap.
yeah.
That's how they cast everyone in movies. It's like every extra sucked some guy's dick
Right.
to just be standing in the
Well,
background.
If you look at
funny
the guy
because-
washing the dishes, he's like staring off into the distance.
The crack
Thinking about what he went
epidemic, the crack epidemic in like the 1980s and like what that did to inner cities and like the amount of violence and gang violence and shit. It's not like rich people didn't do cocaine, but the problems it created in those communities is like, making them rape everyone they work with.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
and,
Yeah.
well, again, the child pedophilia rings in.
It forced
in
them
Hollywood.
to. In many ways, the fact that the government diluted cocaine through crack when they gave it to inner city communities was was charity.
Yeah.
Because full blown cocaine in those neighborhoods. Oof.
Because
You don't wanna
Reagan
see
saw
it.
what
That'd be
happened
too
in
much.
real
Yes,
Hollywood.
exactly.
So he wanted to
They
protect the
tested
inner
it in
cities.
Hollywood. They started fucking all the kids.
And then when Reagan invented crack
he was
cocaine,
like, yes.
he's like, we
he was
can't
like,
let them go.
I
that
care about
hard."
black people too much.
I know. It's true.
Let's step on this a little bit. We can't give them the
little bit of
puree.
baking soda.
yeah.
Give him the bacon.
Get the acetone, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Have you ever done crack, Evan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Was that cool?
It was pretty tight, man. Yeah. It was really tight, dude. That's like one thing I'll say about crack.
It was actually.
Everyone that's
It was
done
actually
crack
pretty
says it's really good.
It's weird that you can't just be a guy that smokes crack. You know?
Yeah.
Just chilling out with a nice little rock to
Yeah.
end your day.
You can't
Right.
brag about crack either. Like,
I'm
people
doing it
brag
right
about
now,
weed.
man. I'm doing it right
What
now.
was set the scene for us?
Everything's
Everything's going great in your life.
everything's going real bad. And everybody's dead that I've ever loved. And my buddy was like, "Do you want to feel this stronger?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so he cooked up some coke in a spoon.
he cooked it up.
Yeah, I freebased coke, which is
Oh,
like
you
it's the same
freebased.
thing.
Oh
right?
no, that's
Yeah.
different.
It's different.
That's completely different.
Okay. Well, then I
Yeah,
did not.
There's
smoke
like a
crack.
depravity to smoking crack that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
exist with freebasing cocaine.
Yeah, I mean, but
Millionaires freebase cocaine. all
It
the
felt
time.
way different than snorting it, though, man. Freebasing cocaine.
What did it feel like?
I mean, just like more worrisome, and scary.
So how does it
But
work?
good.
You cook it and then you snort
You
it.
just
Yeah.
draw in
you-
the smoke
the
with a straw.
fumes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heat it up and then you suck
Yeah.
the fumes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We would like
That's
lace,
homemade crack.
lace blunts with it and stuff, but that's not this. That's a weird high, man.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
crack-
Lacing a blunt with coke? Yeah.
Crack, you mix the
You put
Coke
something more
with-
in it. You're
with
right,
Baking
yeah.
soda, and then you cook that on the stove in water, and then the shit that rises to the top is like a yellow fucking sediment or something. And you take that and then dry it out, and then that's
The bubbly
crack rock.
stuff.
Yeah, something like
Right,
that.
maybe I smoked crack. I don't know.
No,
like
because you have to make crack on like a stovetop.
Okay. This
I mean,
dude
there's
did
different
it,
different
so
ways to do it. I
Yeah.
think that I was.
I
I mean,
probably
I've never made
freebase
crack,
cocaine.
but
There's a lot
Yeah.
of songs you could listen to where they tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
True, man.
Water
true.
whip it.
Stirring the pot with the Uzi. That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, that's the only way
yeah.
I've ever made crack.
Yeah, I snorted meth.
Nice.
I never smoked meth. I snorted meth, and I did a bunch of like heroin and meth within the ecstasy I was doing. You know, it was all
Nice.
like very cut with
Super
either heroin
cut,
or
yeah.
meth. And I like the meth more because like you're up. You know, like
yeah,
with the
yeah. You want to get your
heroin
money's worth out of the
yeah,
ecstasy.
man. Yeah, you fuck and stuff. And
Yes.
I didn't fuck ever. But
You didn't fuck on ecstasy?
my girlfriend one time. Yeah, but not I didn't
But
like
yeah,
go out
yeah.
and
Get some
really
strange.
lay it down. Yeah.
How'd your cock work on those drugs?
Like not at all, and then once it did, it worked forever. You know? It was one of those things. It took forever, and
like
then it
an old
lasted
lawnmower that
forever.
wont. You got the ripcord going a bunch of times.
Yeah, once it's
And then
going, you're like, we got
finally-
to mow the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
everyone in your neighborhood.
Yeah, man.
Break into their homes. Fuck
That's right.
them while they're sleeping.
Yeah, we wanted
and
to
that's
have
fine.
Ian on the show because he had a funny experience with. We can just tell Ian's story.
Yeah, let's tell that
Absolutely.
story.
Yeah, Ian was just in L.A. and had an unfortunate experience with
Oh,
a
I heard
trans prostitute.
Yeah, yeah.
That I think he got. Yeah, he like. He gets like the when you get like to an airport and then there's all the rental car places and it's like Alamo Enterprise, budget,
Yes.
and whatever. And then there's one of them that's like Lorenzo's Cars.
It's like a cardboard sign.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ian gets like that version of prostitution. And
There's
it
like
also
another
exists
person
just
in the room.
near the airport. you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
probably.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucking Motel 6 in Inglewood with.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he asked to eat her ass and she said no.
She was like, he said, "Do you mind if I eat your ass?"
Madam, would you mind
Do
if
you
I
mind?
And she
nibbled
said
on your
no.
asshole?
He got out alpha'd.
What a hilarious person he is.
He
I
is
was
really
asking him,
fucking
I was
funny.
like, how did you like know that that was what you were into.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine, even if I thought maybe that might be my thing.
And it ends up not being.
You're right. Then you're like, oh,
It's a
fuck.
rough night.
Yeah, right.
yeah. Well,
You know?
he's crazy. Like the kind of people he hooks up with, he will shine a flashlight in their asshole before he like he literally he told me, he's like, yeah, just like flash a light in their asshole
Just
to see if
clear?
it's safe for me to dive in there. And then he just dives in.
Well,
He's got a little fucking miner's helmet on.
He's got a little sickle and stuff. He's like just taking off a chunk and putting it on a microscope.
He's like, me and my friend, we used to play with each other's dicks. And then one time I showed him a picture I drew of a lady that
okay?
had a
We're
penis.
Yeah, whatever.
What's that?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, no, this is what he told me.
Yeah.
We used to play with each other's dicks, and I drew a picture of a lady, you know, with a penis, and he got mad at me. Or something.
his friend got mad at him.
Yeah.
Well, he's like, hey, can you go back to sucking me off, please? Enough of these fucking arts and crafts. I haven't come yet, Ian.
Wait, so is Ian? Did he go off the wagon, or he just did
No,
that
no.
for fun?
Yeah,
No.
that's what he does. He's like, you know, with me, it's either like drugs or sex or whatever. You know, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wagons of life that he's
Yeah,
not on.
He
The-
lives on
the
an
sober
Oregon
wagon.
trail of depravity.
Yeah.
He's not drinking right
Yeah.
now, but
Right.
boy, is he
Checking
eating
assholes
tranny ass.
for dysentery.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
That's
It's real rough, man.
Oh yeah, but good for him. No slut shaming, no
No.
whatever you're into,
your
guys.
truth.
Trans having
Yeah.
sex.
You can do whatever you want as long as it's not being watched while jacking off.
Yeah.
That's the one thing, the one type of behavior that's completely unacceptable, even if you ask for permission to do it.
or jacking off on the phone.
Well, to be
Right.
fair, he didn't ask permission in that case.
He did not.
But like,
Oh
Well,
come on, you're gonna.
nothing.
You picked
What
the
if you-
one example in that
Yeah,
story
really?
where it's like that part is indefensible.
You don't just play with your dick when you're at home, and then sometimes
don't try and
There's a big
spin it.
difference between.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. In that case, I've raped every customer service member. You don't think my hands in my pants on any
Oh,
45-minute?
That's how we
What
get
if
back
you have a
at
day of
that-
a lot of phone calls.
But here's the other thing:
don't
they
beat
don't
off during
know
them.
that I'm like touching. I'm not like
You don't tell
jacking
them.
off and
He's not
telling
like
them.
keeping him on the phone longer
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like breathing heavily and like.
That's what I'm gonna do. Start
I mean,
doing
it's creepy.
to fucking
It's
Verizon,
undeniably
dude.
creepy.
Yeah.
To Verizon to get back at customer service reps. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
start beating off.
Yeah,
What do you
It's
mean
like,
to
if
get
those-
back
those
at customer
Punjabi
service
guys
reps?
are gonna
Yeah,
really
What have
get
they
back at
done
them
to
for
you?
their poor
You're gonna
service.
show 'em.
They
AT&T.
narrowly escaped having their eyes boiled out of their skulls so they could be better at singing. And some morbidly obese man is going to stroke his
Regular
shoulder on the
obese, thank you.
Yeah.
Not morbid,
I
just
mean,
very.
phone. No, it's morbid, dude.
Nah,
That's
it's
like,
not morbid.
It's a
Morbid's
medical.
like the
I'm being
like the
nice by
doctor
using
term
the doctor's
for,
That's
term.
really
for
like
very.
No.
brutal medical term.
Just
Morbid.
obese, thank you.
Yeah.
Like just obese.
You know what my favorite one is? Is they don't use it anymore, but profoundly retarded. Which just sounds like an insult. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a context when that was ever like a nice term to use for somebody.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
your son is not just retarded, he's
Yeah.
profoundly
retarded
retarded.
son.
They give you a
have
little
there.
medal. He's the winner of the retarded Olympics at his school.
Yeah, we're gonna make a fucked up statue of him. His big smooth head,
Popsicle
his
stick.
almond shaped eyes, and Chinese eyelids. Yeah. but
Anyway.
you can't be mean to him anymore. Not even if you're a doctor.
No,
much
you
it-
can. You just
How
have to
much?
go to medical school.
How much would it have sucked to be like, you know, it's like maybe 1987. You're just finishing up medical school, and you're like, I did all this work so I could make fun of retarded people,
And they change
and
it.
they changed.
Wow.
They change it.
Pull
so
the
that
rug right
doctor's
out from
job
under you.
isn't to come up with new insults for retarded people. Because for 100 years they got away with it. Like, we're going to call them idiots. We're going to call them mongoloids.
Yep.
We're going to call them, you know, freaks
Yep.
Yeah.
and geeks. You
Yep.
know?
Mm-hmm. Chowder heads.
Right, and then now they've finally settled on the one true thing that'll never be ruined by association: intellectually disabled.
Yep.
I feel like it was nice when they called them like the village idiot. Like they're part of the community. You know.
Right.
Yep.
Inclusive.
Now
yeah.
we just they just live out on the street and we don't like
Well,
try
they
not
don't
to look at
necessarily
them.
have
They
to
don't
live out.
necessarily live on the street.
That'd be fun if
You
you.
know.
I mean,
there's a
I
little
think
community.
that's sort of what we do with mentally ill people in this country. Is
Not
we make
meant.
them
We're
live
talking
on the
about
street.
the disabled.
Yeah, we're
mentally
talking
disabled.
Right, mentally
retarded.
handicapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not
Retarded
That's the difference.
versus,
Yeah.
versus
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
We don't use
buddy.
that word
Ableist,
anymore, man.
yeah,
That's an
sorry.
ableist term.
Yeah,
That's my favorite shit online.
it's saying crazy.
I'm an insane person that's incapable of rational thought. Here's how society should work. Here's how people should interact with each other.
Oh fuck, dude.
So we're all exhausted, right, from
We did some.
this rapes.
Yeah.
Oh
Thing.
yeah.
What
I
did you guys
guess.
do?
No, it's just
We all raped each other.
We
No,
it's just
and
a
ev-
fucking nauseating, news cycle.
yeah,
Yeah.
sex trauma is like it's been 3 weeks of everywhere you look, it's just sex trauma.
It's
stuff.
brutal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like what it feels like is I remember this like distinctively sick feeling that I would get when I was exposed to like celebrity gossip or entertainment news because I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like when Access Hollywood or whatever would be on or something, it just like bothered me.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
loud.
Of course.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't
Mario
know.
Lopez.
I literally
smiling
don't
too
know
much.
who the Kardashians are. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you
And
do.
No, I don't. I know who Kim Kardashian is because she's like, what the head
You know
of
that the
that
dad
fucking
was-
Human Centipede. I know. Yeah. Yeah. He's the lawyer for OJ. But again,
Right.
this is like it's a whole world that always just sort of bothered. Like I
Yeah.
don't care for it.
Right,
you know?
right.
And now it feels like because the sex assault thing kind of just exists in that realm.
Yeah, it's celebrity news.
It is. It's celebrity gossip, and it's not like whatever. I mean, problems about systemic sexism aside, it's like this. It is still just fucking gossip about who did what to who in the entertainment world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll feel like people will feel like they accomplished something by certain people's careers being destroyed, but the systems are going to stay exactly the same.
You think it'll stay
think?
exactly the same?
I think a lot. Yes, I think that it'll find.
So you think the
they'll find
next?
a way.
So there's gonna be like they're gonna purge this group of rapers.
Yeah, that's how it always
and then the
works.
next group of Jewish rapers will just be
Yeah, exactly. There's a whole new class of us. It's like the X-Men.
X-Men first class.
first class, and then
Also-
there's
Who was a rapist?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Notorious
what's up with
pedophile.
Brian Singer? How has he not
He's
been
been
thrown
getting
under
internet
yet?
like
I know.
articles scrubbed. We've
Yeah.
been talking about it. but
Okay.
that's
Did you
sort
see?
of what's been making Nick lose his mind.
Did you see
Uh-huh.
that Gary Goddard was like accused publicly
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Goose from Top Gun, and like Goddard was part of that
Yeah.
lawsuit against Singer like 3 years ago.
Uh huh. Have you seen An Open Secret?
Of course, we talked about
Yeah,
it on the
yeah.
show.
I saw it
Yeah.
too.
God, I missed the juice, man.
Yeah, it's all
I
right.
missed the
dude.
meat and potatoes. Yeah.
It's all right.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. It's also
My
in
take,
other.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's also like kind of everywhere. I mean, it's in politics and stuff like that.
Yep.
But it's just like the Hollywood portions being talked about right now. Like, do you think the politicians will start?
Are also raping children.
Well, I know that they are.
The thing
Well,
is,
I
it's
mean-
like
way more.
Pizzagate was probably the best thing to happen to them because now it gets to be like an insane alt-right conspiracy rather than
Yeah.
like, a thing that's actually happening.
You're like, oh yeah, it's a fucking pizza shop.
Well,
It's like
today-
but really, it's a sandwich shop in real life. In real life.
Well, no, really, it's a private island that they would
Yeah, I know,
fly
I'm
to.
kidding, yeah.
That the guy that ran charter services to Child Rape Island did what 12 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
and today,
And it was for not registering the plane.
Yeah,
It was not registering with
Dude,
for
that
the
Jeepers
FAA.
Creepers director, man.
yeah.
Yep.
He's making Jeepers Creepers 3 right now.
Hold
used-
on. Every movie he made happened after the conviction.
I know, and one of them was a Disney movie, like right after the conviction.
Oh,
was
which
a
one?
Disney movie.
Victor
It's,
Silva.
Powder. Powder
Yeah,
was
Powder.
Disney.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor Silva. He,
Right. We talked about
Yeah.
it.
raped a child.
Yeah. Not
On
only did he rape
camera.
a child,
He taped it.
It was on the set of a killer clown movie, and so he
Whoa.
raped him in a horror set.
Whoa.
Like in like a haunted circus set.
Damn,
That's
bro.
He raped a kid. Yeah.
That kid is fucked
Just to add
up,
to the
probably.
horror, man.
Yeah.
Want to
Yeah.
know how I got this hard?
and then today, in response to the Roy Moore thing, all these girls are getting behind this hashtag me at 14.
Meet 14.
Yeah, which is basically.
Oh no!
What if it's just some guy with like a 14-inch dick posting his dick on that hashtag? Everyone's mad. He's like, "What? I thought it was for me. I'm not a rapist. I've been using this big penis hashtag for years. You stole it.
Meat 14. Get that nice fat hog out there. Just the oiled up fucking.
The man with the world's largest penis is in
just
hot
a-
water again today.
There's a butcher on 14th
that guy's
Street,
name,
just like
Falcon?
posting his butcher shop.
Yeah, Jonah Falcon.
Jonah Falcon.
But that's the funniest kind of person to be, is when your dick is so big
Medically
you have
big?
to be gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the reason.
He's
I'm
like,
gay.
well, it doesn't. Why? So you can suck the world's biggest penis?
Yes, I can suck off the world's biggest cock.
I just want to be the best at everything.
I want to be the very best.
It's sucking big fat cocks.
Suck.
Bum bum bum.
Gotta suck them all. Yeah, but then the response is that girls are just putting up like the sexiest pictures of them at 14.
So says
like-
Adam.
I mean,
this is
what
not.
the
It's
fuck?
not.
Christ, man.
I
This is
kinda
not
see-
an
kinda
objective statement
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
hashtag. This is Adam's opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, but I don't get it because every picture I see makes me hard.
Yeah.
So I don't think that it's really
No.
accomplishing what they wanted to.
No, what
Because
they're
now
doing-
I've started talking to
All right,
14-year-old
all right,
girls
all right.
and trying to lure them into my
That's not what I was
one-bedroom
saying.
apartment in Brooklyn. And I'm like, hey, do you guys need a tutor?
It's
I
a
actually went to law.
two-bedroom
I almost went to
apartment.
law school.
I have a dog too. Okay, so
Yeah, and she gets angry if girls don't do what I tell them to.
no.
Isn't that right? You put the little mask on ISIS.
You gonna make the dog mad again? He's just like, that's your threat to him. So you can fuck him. You want to make this dog mad? It's the least threatening bark.
I'll do whatever you say, Mr. Friedland.
All right, that's not what I was trying to say, but no,
So, yeah.
they're like sexualizing themselves at 14 for basically
I mean,
just
but
sharing this trauma
How are they sexualizing themselves, though?
because they're putting up like pictures of themselves as children.
Yeah, but they're not saying,
Isn't the
"Look how
point-
sexy I
The,
was."
the point is,
I
we're
think you
kids.
just
They're
think
putting
it's hot.
pictures of
Yeah.
themselves up as children, and you're getting hard to it. You're sexualizing.
Yeah.
that's not true.
I don't know. I don't know. We might have to fire everyone associated with the show because of Adam's behavior.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. We're all gonna lose our jobs.
Yeah.
Nah.
The only fair thing to do when somebody gets caught with sexual misconduct is destroy the lives of hundreds of people around them.
Yeah.
You know,
Working on
Alan
the
Alda
projects.
needs to be taken down.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Anyone who's ever been in a movie with them should be fired. Anyone,
Yeah.
you know, so with the same hair color.
Oh,
You know?
Yeah. Gingers, man. They
Yeah.
think
If Steve Harvey ever gets exposed, probably like 10,000 people will lose
Shit,
a
he did
job.
do kids. Didn't he do that Kids Say the Darndest Thing reboot?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
fucked those kids.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The darndest thing is always. Yeah. It's Bill Cosby with a kid on his lap. What do you say something fucked up, kid? And then the kid's like, "You raped me." And he's like, "There you go."
Woo! Everyone's clapping.
That's what we tune in for, folks. That is darned.
Cosby. Oh fuck! Now what the hell?
Yeah, but you know, I was thinking, you know how like the army had to cover up in Afghanistan, how like all those people were fucking boys, like the tribal
Yeah,
leaders
yeah.
or whatever. And
The
it's
Northern Alliance.
yeah, this just has to be a thing everywhere.
You think everyone fucks kids?
everywhere
Yeah,
with
I
power.
mean, it's not like why would they be doing that? You know, that's not really. Is that specific to their culture or like what?
You mean in Afghanistan?
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. Someone, and this is completely non-sourced or educated at all, but I don't know. Someone saying because they treat women bad, you can only fuck boys or something.
Yeah, well, I guess they certainly
they
treat
fuck
women
women,
right
too.
in Hollywood.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say. Like,
Well,
it's
you
the
didn't
same-
say it. I said it first. Right? So
Adam was that kid in elementary school that after someone answered correctly goes, "I was gonna say that." Or like when they announced the answers to the homework, the like yes.
Oh yeah, yes was a good move.
Adam was a yes.
You know what?
I was never
Yes, and then he would get reprimanded for saying yes, and then he would just do the arm thing in silence.
No,
I loved saying yes. Honestly,
cool.
no, you were a nerd. I was a nerd too.
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion to how gay Adam was as a child. Well, folks, are you tired of being naked? Good news. We got some underwear for you to recommend, MacWeldon.com. Mac Weldon, it's a newer underwear company, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know how long they've been around. But they're a great company that believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You go online, it'll be the easiest online shopping experience you've ever had. You know, like different than your normal purchases where you have to get Bitcoin in the Tor browser and you know, keep a bunch of secrets, pay people off. You don't have to do that with Mac Weldon. It's very easy. You go on there. They got comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants. They even have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor, folks. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can return it, and they'll refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Mac Weldon underwear, socks, shirts look good, they perform well too, you know, so they're not just for working out or going out on the town. You can wear them at home or on vacation or whatever. I don't normally have special vacation underwear, but if you're the kind of person that does that, these are multifunction. They work cross-platform. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using the promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. And if you're one of the many ladies that listens to the show, you know, perfect Hanukkah gift for your boyfriend that forces you to listen to our podcast. So go to MacWeldon.com, use promo code Cumtown to get 20% off. Thanks, guys. What'd you do to him? Tell the adoring fans of the show.
I kissed Brandon's cock.
Yeah.
I kissed the tip of his cock.
Brandon's here, and he doesn't have a mic because he's doesn't have the courage to speak out about about all of the men that
He's been diddled so many times, and he's so scared.
Sorry.
His hands are shaking so much right now.
Brandon's been
He was crying the first half.
Yeah.
every time we brought up boys getting fucked in Hollywood. Yeah, we did all fuck his mouth.
Did you use the term sexually raped?
Yeah.
He was sexually raped.
Well, there's lots of kinds of rape. There's sexual rape, there's career rape, there's rape of disagreement. You know?
Oh, that's true.
There's rape by being booked on a show that someone else isn't. You know? That's a form of
there's
rape.
micro rapes,
Yeah,
of
right.
course.
Yeah.
You get hugged weird.
That's when
rape,
Adam rapes you with his little ass dick.
Yeah. That's when a white person accidentally has curly hair. If you go to the beach and you don't get your hair straightened afterwards, if you're a cracker, then I'm sorry, folks.
Yeah.
Why people?
Why people? I thought that was for a long time. I thought that was like an anagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, white you put what the fuck does this mean?
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't
What do you
figure it
mean?
out.
What do you? What,
Why the online people refer to white people as WYPO.
I never saw that, man.
You guys spend more time.
Well, that's because that content isn't for you.
Yeah, it's not for your eyes.
Yeah, man, I feel like you guys are too in the internet, dude.
I'm actually not anymore.
No,
I'm like
that's
not
good.
on anything.
Yeah.
You know, I'm more of a video games.
You spent years though. You did plenty of tours in
you put
Iraq.
your time
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were really online. For
In a lot of
20
ways, you know, I am like a veteran.
Yeah, you're a veteran of the internet. Dude.
I am.
Yeah.
And so yesterday was for me. It's weird with all the sexual assault talk on Veterans Day. We didn't hear anything about like how huge of a problem that is in the military.
Oh yeah,
That is true.
Yeah.
That's one that's completely kept.
People
silent.
cared about that for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, what
and
happened?
Then it was
That
like,
was
whatever.
Yeah. Then they were like,
That's the thing is because like with widespread systemic abuse, you can be like, holy shit. And then it's like, well, how do we stop this? And it's like,
I guess we're kind of powerless. You know, I'm going to go back to playing Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
And then that's
I'm
how
gonna
these
keep
things
calling it
continue
Gran
forever.
Turismo as well.
Instead of what?
Turismo? Is it not Turismo?
It's Turismo.
I think it's Turismo. You
Am I the
fuck.
asshole? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn,
man.
you said it with
I'm from the
confidence.
South, dude. We're stupid.
Yeah,
Ask
you
Mateo. Mateo would know.
Yeah,
Gran
true.
Turismo.
Well, I guess, yeah, if you're pronouncing it like the Italian.
Grande
you know.
Turismo. Turismo.
Did Mateo show you that clip of him on that like Mexican talk show?
Yeah,
And he's
dressed as a
saying
clown
something.
or whatever.
It looks like he's at Conan and he's on the chair and he's like, you know, you know, speaking in fucking Spanish or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it
And then
cuts
they
to the
dress him
host
up.
and it's just a clown. He's like, hey,
Damn, salute
Yeah.
to fucking Mexican television.
They have the most hilarious shows.
They're
They
so
got
good.
big ladies with
And
big
the
ass
hottest
titties.
girls.
Yeah.
Just throwing pies in the
They're
midget's
all
face.
all
I
those
used to watch
girls
a
are
ton of
married to
that
the
when I was a
executives of
kid.
that network.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't got no problems, if you know what I'm saying.
That's
Those girls understand what the price of doing business is.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
wife
that's
watches
who-
that all the time.
That's who needs to take over Hollywood after all this is
Maryland
Dundalk
guys.
Ralph.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Oh, we're gonna be straight up about this, yo. If you ain't sucking, you ain't getting on screen, baby girl.
We're going to do the same behavior, but it ain't a secret anymore. That's what people don't like
It's all-
is dishonesty.
I'm honest.
Say I'm a fucking liar. I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, no blacks either, though.
They don't show up on a
Yo,
camera.
y'all get Black Panther twice every 2 years. We'll do another Black Panther, and that's it, yo.
They let
Everything
black
else is
people
gonna
in the
be
movies.
girls with big ass titties that are
Suddenly,
white, or
every
maybe a
set-
Latina.
needs all these lights. We're wasting all these money on lights so the black people show up in movies. I'm tired of doing that shit. I want to shoot something late afternoon without having to fucking, you know, drain the entire city grid.
Yo, go do the halftime show at a basketball game, yo. They got the lights figured out for y'all already. Okay, movies is for the white race, yo. Oh, yeah. Put him in charge, baby.
Yeah, that's a great guy to run everything. Really.
I don't think I know this guy. Man. Who's this
Oh,
guy?
I got to take you down to Baltimore, dude. Show you all about these
Well, it's
guys.
sort of based on like a specific guy.
Yeah.
One guy. Yeah.
There is one guy who you can't really mention on the show because he probably will like drive here to try and fight.
100%. 100%.
Nobody talks shit about me. I don't care. They fucking said I was running Hollywood. That's not true. I work at fucking Batteries Plus. Yes, I steal the batteries.
Oh, fuck, dude. God, I miss my hometown. I miss the charm. Speaking of, I will be there Thanksgiving Wednesday.
I'm
Baltimore
so
sidebar. Sidebar.
Next Wednesday.
Yeah, before Thanksgiving. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving, I'm doing a show, so come out, and maybe I'll do 20 minutes of that character.
I'm so hungry, dude.
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. I need something like a chicken salad or something.
Okay.
You trying to get back on track, man?
I am, dude. I've been
Yeah.
eating literal Halloween candy for 3 weeks.
You got any candy corn here?
You like
corn?
candy corn?
I'm like the one guy that
What?
likes it, dude. I'm keeping
Really?
the business alive. Yeah.
Holy
Well, you're not
shit.
the one guy that likes it. Obviously,
dude,
lots
I
of
didn't
people
literally
like candy
mean
corn.
one. It was
But yeah, most
hyperbole.
motherfuckers don't like it.
Yeah.
most motherfuckers
I think
don't
I
like
think
it.
most people pretend not to like candy corn because of,
No.
but it's a seasonal candy. It's not like it's around all year long.
But it
Yeah,
does
it's not
suck
buggy,
dick.
it's like the
it's not
McRib.
good. It's just
it's whatever. I don't mind candy corn. I don't remember
It just
being a
tastes like
kid-
icing.
guys,
to me.
here's how I feel about candy corn. If it's, I kind of feel like it's cocaine, you know. Like if it's. No, I actually do agree. I agree with that observation 100%.
It's
Why did
It's one of
Brandon get mad?
Brandon's
because it's his.
Yeah.
Oh, ironic.
Anyway, I actually do feel that way. Though.
Yeah, it hurts.
Like I only like it's not good, but if there's a bowl of it, I'm gonna fucking inhale it.
Right.
What?
Is that your
I'm
bit?
sure- I was
You
doing
know
it on
who had
stage.
the best candy corn bit?
It's a bit I can do 3 weeks.
The best candy corn. Lewis Black had the best candy corn bit.
What was it?
He was about how every piece of candy corn
Republicans.
was produced in 1930, and the same batch is still floating around.
That is funny.
Nobody fucking likes it.
And
Remember how funny he was for like a year?
He was
And
funny.
then he pointed with
when
his
he was a
pinky.
correspondent.
He
Yeah.
loved pointing with his
Daily
pinky,
Show.
dude.
Yeah. when he blew up, my dad was like oddly like way into him. My dad was like, "Oh wow, this guy's great," you know.
Dads loved him, man. He had
Yeah.
that angry energy that.
Well,
all
then
dads
like after
have.
like 2 months of that, my dad was like, "All right, I got to tell you, I used to buy Coke off him."
You told me that.
No.
I was like, "That you have to be mistaken."
Yeah,
He is from D.C. though, isn't he?
No, this was in
no,
New York.
in New York, he was a
Oh.
playwright for a long time.
Really?
Before he got into comedy,
Yeah.
and he used to
Sell
sell yips.
coke.
Yeah.
My man
Whoa.
was fucking moving.
I mean,
yay.
I don't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, it's like I don't want to just
Yeah.
say that Lewis Black was a coke dealer based on my dad's assumption that it was the same guy.
yeah, yeah.
And I don't think he like routinely did it. I think it was one time.
Oh, he bought coke once.
Yeah,
And it was
off,
Lewis
off
Black.
him specifically.
That's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Yeah,
He's gay, right?
my dad. Yeah,
Yeah,
Big
it's
ol'
hereditary.
fucking man.
Yeah.
Big old queer.
Runs in the family.
It skips a
dude.
generation.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
So it goes my
No.
dad, then Stav, who's technically my son because I fuck his mom.
First of all, you guys only kiss and she jerks you off. She told me you're lying about fucking her.
What?
Yeah,
What?
because I destroyed her pussy the first time. It's now inside out.
So it's inoperable.
yeah. There's caution tape all over it, like a badass comedian's debut album.
Wrapped around his mouth.
Yeah.
Around the mouth, baby.
Yeah.
It's
Dude, I went
There
to
was
a
a guy in Baltimore that used to have that as a headshot.
Shouts out Tommy
Sambazo.
Sambazo.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Tommy with the caution tape.
Yeah.
I actually
there
do
is-
fuck with Tommy. Yeah, he's a steampunk.
Dana's like first paid show or first book show or whatever.
We were
was-
both on that show. Yeah.
Was with a Tommy Sambazo show. So at her mom's house, there's like a Tommy Sambazo poster
that-
like, on the fridge.
That same poster's on my fridge. That was one of my mom kept it and fucking put it on the fridge.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. That was
my mom did that. I featured for Ryan Stout in San Antonio, and that was like my first like out of town feature paid gig being put up in a hotel or whatever. And my mom just printed out the website, so it's just like a picture of Ryan Stout with like a listing of the show. My name's not even on. Like, it says also appearing Nick Mullen at the bottom.
That's cute though that she printed it out.
Yeah, no, she
adorable.
has that and like my GED in a drawer. in the bedroom.
You got GED?
Yeah, I do.
Whoa, man! When did you drop out of high school?
When I like the beginning of my junior year.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I mean it was like clear that I was not gonna finish.
Yeah.
You know?
It was pretty clear I wasn't gonna, but I somehow just did. I
Just
like
powered through.
I bullshitted my senior projects. Like I bullshitted a lot of stuff and I made it.
Oh, I never
But-
did any work.
Yeah.
I mean like ever.
Okay.
It was never
Yeah.
like I think it was clear when I was in like 5th grade that I was like not gonna go there.
you were just a
didn't
kid
go
who
to-
literally never had his homework.
Yeah, I just never did because it's like
yeah.
there's no consequence. They're just like you fail. I'm like, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, am I gonna be held back a grade? And they're like, nah, you just get to continue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They did that in Maryland. They started doing that. You
They
just got
stopped
to-
holding
you
people
just-
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would still be in 3rd grade if they
Do you know that guy Dominic Leonetti? What is his name?
Dominic Leonetti, yeah. Some Italian guy you know.
Dominic. Yeah.
He's a comedian, man. I'll look up his name. He fucking learned that like the special classes didn't have homework,
Oh.
and he pretended to be special.
Are you serious?
Yeah. All right, Dominic Leonelli, dude. Look up this guy, man.
Yeah.
He has a video on YouTube where he just like talks about it. He's like, yeah, man. I just fucking noticed that like they weren't doing a lot of work and they like watched a bunch of movies, so I started acting retarded. And I was in the special class like for all of high school. And
Salute, dude.
Dude, salute to
That
him, man.
rules.
It's the most dedication I've ever heard in my life, dude.
A lot of
It must rule to be mentally retarded.
Yeah. You never.
Just
yeah,
if you get the
candy
good
all day,
kinds.
you never do any work. You
Yeah,
get
if you get the
executed
good
when
kind,
you're
man.
32.
a lot of them are
You get to fuck one girl and then
Well, like-
they execute you for killing her.
Yeah.
Rick Perry kills you.
Well, some of them get the bad kind where like they're scared all the time, you know, where it's like like you know, and I wouldn't like that one, but like
no, you want the happy one.
the happy like my
The
wife
drinking
works
yoo-hoos.
with special people and there was that's probably not what you call them,
Yeah, it's
special
not
people.
anymore.
But
Because
they-
that's what I mean. Like any term you use, and this is kind of
it
like
doesn't
Mentally
work
disabled.
anymore.
this is
Well,
like a
that's
mentally
trite point.
disabled.
But any term you use, the problem is that you're using those words to describe somebody that's like not equal. I'm sorry, like you. Everybody's equal in terms of like you shouldn't be an asshole to them, but like they're not. They're just it's like a deficiency, and their life is never going to be a normal life. I mean,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
just won't.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of them can be like pretty functional, but like people are going to associate those words with somebody that has a fucking deficiency, and it's going to become an insult no matter what.
Eventually, like
No matter what,
yes,
every single
it has a
time.
shelf life.
Yeah.
like all the words that we think are funny, like saying Mongoloid literally was. Doctors used to say that shit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that
Well,
was-
even special
Well,
needs.
that
When
was
I was a
also
kid,
funny.
it's like, what is this guy special? I mean, it was Carlos
Yes.
Mencia's whole act.
right.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
God, man. Yeah.
That's a good ass bit.
Give that.
That's
give
a
him
good
shot.
bit, bro.
Just literally making a
Stole
retarded
it from
noise.
Joe Rogan, actually.
yeah. Yeah, what if
Yeah.
that was the bit Rogan was mad
That's the
about?
one.
I did the bit.
Yeah.
But there's this dude at my wife's work that every time he sees anyone, he just says, "Can I get a yay?" And then you got to say yay, and he goes, "Hell yeah!" And that's like his whole
that's
life.
it. That
man.
guy rules.
He just collects yays.
That's just a, that's just a black man.
yeah, he's not retarded at all.
He's in the staff.
I'm sorry, but your son is black.
Can I get a yay? Hell yeah! Hamburger.
Your son is
He's just a
profoundly
hamburger.
black.
Profoundly black would be like a good woke hip hop, name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Profoundly
someone
black.
special.
Yeah.
That's gonna be someone
Like
special.
an early '90s, like Afrocentric hip hop
MC
group.
profoundly black.
Yeah.
Oh yes, bitch.
Hell yeah!
Damn.
And
Well,
they,
don't
they
they-
have song titles that are like "Why Come," And it's like, why come the government got symbols on the money? Why come I can't get a job? That was a good type of song. The just listing
the
questions
questions?
as
Yeah.
questions.
The question songs.
Yeah.
Well,
dude.
you're talking about that. Who's that? Who does that song?
Jadakiss.
That Jadakiss song.
Jadakiss,
Yeah, we
yeah.
talked about that already.
Questions.
Right. What's that?
21 Questions from 50 Cent. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was more of a fucking song.
Yeah, but he was asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It's a different genre. I
Would you
admit.
love me if I was down and out?
Mhm.
Would you still have love for
Would
me?
you still have love?
I remember that
Fat
music
kid
video.
love cake.
I
Love
remember
you like
that
a fat
music
kid
video
love
because he
cake.
fucks Megan Good from.
Would you
from
love
Cousin
me if you
Skeeter.
found out I was part of a pedophile ring?
Would you still?
That music video
If you
is
call me
about.
spreading a boy's ass cheeks open, would you still have love for me, girl?
The video was about a conjugal visit. He was in jail, and then he goes to a trailer, and Megan Good comes to visit him, and then they fuck in the trailer, and then I guess he
Ooh.
goes back to jail
Hell yeah,
afterwards.
dude.
It's a very,
She held it down though.
She did
she's still
hold
coming-
it down. She's very hot.
She's coming to get that jail dick.
Yeah, I guess so.
That pent up jail dick.
That's the.
That's probably a
realest
nice
love.
type of dick.
Isn't there aren't there? Don't people say he's gay? 50 Cent?
50?
They say a lot of people are gay. Dr. Dre.
Oh really?
He's gay.
Yeah, there's rumors that Tupac wouldn't record in a room with him. He's like, I don't want to be in here with this gay motherfucker. Get him out. All this stuff.
It is funny to
killed him?
think about how all the people we think of as woke guys. It's like Tupac. Like Tupac now is everyone's he was a poet and shit, and he was homophobic
He's
as hell. He
really
was,
offensive and
yeah.
homophobic. Yeah.
He had some really dumbass ideas. I was watching a documentary about him. I don't remember any, but I just remember being like, "Damn, Tupac was."
Can you
fucking
make
dumb.
one up?
Yeah, he thought that everyone from Guatemala was actually part aardvark.
Nice, dude.
That's improv.
Thank you. Thank you,
Zip,
everyone.
zap,
we
dude.
were
Hell
at the
yeah.
pit last night,
I was at the pit, yeah.
and next on the wall,
Oh, I saw that picture.
on the wall they have it's just like enormous on the fucking wall next to the stage, a clown's prayer. And it's like, let me remember to make people laugh. That my duty in this life
It was may I
Is
create more
to-
laughter than
is
tears.
to shine a light on the dark moments of others' lives. Well, how much of a fucking narcissist do you have to be to think that's what a comedian is?
yeah.
That is not like literally someone that did not want to do homework.
Right.
Yeah.
I
And-
don't want a real job.
I don't
I
want- yeah.
decided I could have helped the world.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, that's gay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get fucked up and just talk about having a
I'm
little
going
penis.
to be an alcoholic that says
hang out-
retard
yeah.
so much that eventually it's funny again. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
USA.
USA.
It's also like that's not even like the definition of a comedian anymore for like the sanctimonious fucking pious comics. 'Cause now your
Yeah.
job is to speak truth to power.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
watched Brandon and I
I'm
watched
stupid.
uh,
I don't know shit. I just want to
Yeah.
be funny.
we
I had a
watched
buddy like
SNL.
somebody was on stage recently, and my buddy was like, "Man, he's not even saying anything, dude." And I'm like, "What? Are you? Yeah, he was saying words, you know. He's talking about farts and stuff, you know. Like I know, but he's not like fucking saying anything."
Shut
I'm like, when did that become the job? Like I thought we were supposed
Yeah.
to make people laugh.
Who was it? Name names.
I don't want to. I don't want.
Do it.
I love him.
It
He's
was
a really
Ian.
funny guy.
It was
Not the guy on
Finance.
stage. The
I know. That's what I'm saying. I think he's a good. He's a.
He
Is he
doesn't want
funny?
to name
Oh,
names.
he's really funny. Yeah,
all right.
really funny.
Who was it?
So it wasn't Adam.
This was a year ago too. Maybe he's grown.
Was it Taylor?
No, definitely hasn't grown.
Taylor, you
in
piece of
comedy.
shit.
Ketchup?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Taylor.
Taylor wouldn't say that.
Stop trying to get him to say who it was.
Why?
He's uncomfortable.
I mean,
Look, this is a Hollywood gossip podcast.
That's true. It's a
We don't
blind
do-
item.
Yeah. A certain comedian
Spotted
who may have a
canoodling.
mustache and fucks transsexuals
yeah.
yeah,
said this.
Yeah, that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Well, who was the comic on stage?
I'm not gonna do that. I'll say who said it. It was
All right.
Mateo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mateo says things.
He says things. Yeah, no.
Well,
yeah.
Mateo's a friend of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Mateo.
He does act.
I
That's
also was
that
like-
also just sounds like a dumb thing you'd say in the back of the room because
you hate the person on stage.
Yeah,
you
you
either
just
you
don't
hate
like
the
the
person
person,
on
yeah.
stage or you just the impulse is to shit talk whoever's on stage because it's funny.
It is
Right,
so fun.
right.
That's the best part
Yeah.
of
Mhm.
comedy.
Yeah. And I'm acting like some hero who wasn't in the back of the room. Like, you know what? He's not saying shit.
Yeah, right.
I'm acting like I was like above what he said. I was
Right.
not above what he said. But it's stupid. I think it's stupid for us both to think that way. you
I
know?
do
Oh,
not
yeah.
think even my friends they're on stage. I'll sit in the back of the room and tear apart their entire act like
yeah.
while they're on stage to anyone who will listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It doesn't matter who it is. If like
A
'cause
booker.
the thing is comedy is always just garbage.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for
and
the
it's very
most part.
easy to tear apart.
And
any
it's
bit.
also like when you're saying something up there to the crowd, you're saying it for the first time, but your buddies heard you say it 60 times.
yeah.
And so when you just like say a line
By the breakfast.
out of
yeah.
any of our set,
Thank
like
you.
out of
Good-
context,
Yeah, if you say a really good joke out of context, it's
Yeah.
like yeah.
Really good.
yeah.
If I
Oh,
if I
you want to
say
start
it'll
going
make-
into each other's acts there, Adam?
Let's do
You
it.
fucking
dude, you
can't get
say
through 10 minutes of Brandon's fucking show.
First the clues. Let's do
Piece of
Nick.
shit.
you can say any line from
I
mine,
quit
and I'll like
stand
cringe.
up. I don't know why you're going after me. I admitted that I couldn't write anymore and I left doing it.
No, you're still a good comic. You just don't have confidence.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Speak on what?
Oh,
No,
just
go
shit
at-
on
get
Adam's
at-
act?
get
No,
him.
it's fine.
Go at him, dude.
Go hit me.
Go
There are
off.
some things that
Go.
that are sacred. Now, that Adam and his father are both rapists? No, that is not. But the act, I won't do it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's part of the clown's prayer.
Yeah.
Is that you never.
That's the clown
If I had to
oath,
do it,
man.
I don't want to,
That-
but if I had to shit on Adam's act, I would say that he'll tell a story. You and Flores do the same fucking goddamn thing where it's like
Oh,
you
God.
you have a new story bit, and the first time you do it, it's fine. And then
it sucks.
as soon as you touch it
Well,
again, you
that's any
completely
bit.
destroy it.
Well,
No,
that's
no,
any
it's
bit.
specifically
No, that's not true.
you guys and
That's not true.
Flores
When you-
does this
when
dumb
you
shit.
just
where he
try
has-
and
No,
milk
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Flores will have like a perfect 30-second joke and it'll crush, and then the next
And they'll
time he
make
does
it
it, he's
10
like,
minutes.
you know, the thing is because, but actually, if you think about it, and it's like, just say the joke,
Right,
you know?
right,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true, but it's that. I
with
mean,
the story.
that's a
though.
normal
Yeah.
thing. Is that when you do a new joke that you're excited about, the first time you do it, you're like, "This feels great," it, and then the second time you do it, it's like it doesn't work as well.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a
And then
joke
you
has
sort of
a
have to
shelf life where it's not fresh after a certain while.
right, and then you have to sort of rebuild it after a while.
With a joke, I can more easily like jump into whatever the hell I meant the first time I said it than with a story. Because when I do a story,
Right.
if it's like a 5-minute story and it just happened to me,
Yeah.
I'm like still kind of going through it emotionally. So like I'm like talking,
And that's
to
why
the
it's,
crowd.
like,
and
It is.
it's
It is
fresh.
funny though, because that but the breakfast thing does work on like every comic. If you just repeat someone's punchline, to
It's
them,
so mean.
they
Oh,
get defensive.
It's
so mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude. If
it
you were like,
really
I wish
hurts your
there were
feelings,
tickle fights,
yeah.
I'd be like, dude, fuck you, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on. We're all trying up
yeah,
there.
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, and
It
then
is completely easy to wreck every
Yeah.
every comic.
He's like, it's not even my hand. It's like a little doll hand.
Hey,
You know
whoa,
what
whoa!
I
All right,
mean?
we don't have to keep doing my act. We don't have to keep that.
I'm saying that's a great joke, but you say it out of context
I had
with a
custom
certain tone of
remotes
voice.
made.
What's that?
That's your custom.
All right,
tiny
this.
remote
You
made.
know what, guys? I don't. We're not airing this one. I'm exercising at the thing Adam does
That is
usually.
the dumb part of the joke. I had a custom remote made.
No, I mean, it's obviously
no, it's
stupid.
funny, man.
It's
It's
about
something
having
where
a little dick.
I think
There's
it's
a
funny.
smaller version of a thing
Yeah.
already.
You can't
AAA
spell-
batteries. I could put my
Look,
thumb
we're not,
over the
we're not
third A.
workshopping my act.
I
right
am.
now.
We're
Stop.
doing it.
Did
Triple
you
A
know-
bad. No, I don't think that's funny. Right?
Did you know that you can't spell Kashi? You can't spell take a shit without Kashi.
Without
Yeah,
Kashi?
yeah,
Did you know that?
Yeah.
It's a great job.
Yeah,
It is a great joke.
Yeah, we're all taking
But
turns
see, that-
saying great.
Hold on,
jokes.
you're not you're doing it wrong because you're not highlighting like just a punchline out of context. That in and of itself is
Yeah, that's kind
is
of a
a
I
bumper
guess
joke.
you're right. That one is like
you
a
can't spell take a shit without Kashi. It stands alone.
fuck. That does, yeah.
Which, if you
I messed
examine
up
my
there.
material, every aspect of
Every
my comedy
sentence.
is infinitely
Any
divisible.
line out of context.
I
is
do what
its
I
own
like to
joke.
call fractal comedy, where no matter how far you zoom in, it's
Yeah.
still perfect.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember the rest of the bit now, so I can get
No, fuck.
one that isn't perfect.
I completely forgot that
mix?
joke.
I think it's all perfect, dude. I think you're right.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
it is.
No, it's gay and bad.
What just happened
Why
there?
is
I don't
that
know. The
happening?
PS4 fell asleep, and I think this thing is
Yeah.
diping out.
Do you miss stand up?
I'm gonna go do spots tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bomb.
Yeah, you should.
I'm trying to like force
do more spots.
just
Yeah.
get
Are you
into it.
going back because you missed it, or
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I need to socialize, and like it does keep you sharp. And I'm like,
Mhm.
it's not when I stop doing stand up, it's like I have all these other things I'm working on, and I'm
Yeah.
like not working on anything now. I'm gonna stop like deluding myself into thinking I'm gonna finish a
And we have funny moms
script
on
or whatever.
Monday.
Yeah, and it's just
good
like
shit?
you know, I miss going out.
Yeah, man. I missed seeing you out there, dude. You're a funny guy.
Thanks,
You
man.
know?
No,
That's good. I think that's very
he's
good
gay
news, Nick.
and bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hungry, dude.
You're always hungry.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes
You were
I'm
so
not.
happy when we just got dinner the other.
I
night.
was happy. The only time I'm
Dude,
happy
food
is
makes
when I'm
me
eating food.
so fucking
I
happy.
had fun last night. Me and
That
Stav
was
went to
fun.
the cellar and ate wings. You know what's funny? Like
Those are the best wings.
did you
dude.
read Guy Branum's like fucking article
Yeah, yeah,
about
yeah,
how the cellar, a place where gay people are banned.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Women are not allowed in the cellar,
Yeah,
and if they
yeah.
enter, they will be raped. What the fuck is this? He's like, it's a metaphor.
Yeah.
It's like you described a literal table,
Right,
and its exact location.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and then named
Yeah.
the people at the table,
Yes.
and then made a declarative statement about who's allowed
that
to
you
sit.
don't
there.
know dick about.
Yeah, and so
The seller did tell me that gay people weren't allowed.
yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
you're not allowed
Well, we go there.
because you're gay.
People
We're
make all
sitting there-
kinds of excuses
we're
when they
sitting
don't
there,
want a person.
And
Yeah,
a table over, there's some guy berating a woman about men's rights.
It was pretty hilarious.
I've never seen that in
So
public
I
in my
guess
life.
guys right.
I literally have never seen
It was
that.
some. I couldn't
And
tell
there's
the
a guy
guy.
that's like, we are 90% more likely to go to jail. We are 90% more likely to be a victim of violent crime. This man's just like standing there. It was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
here?
Wow.
That guy came over and introduced himself, and then tried to like burn us.
Yeah.
He was what Guy Branum was talking about, like
Yeah.
some dumbass who.
But he
But this
wasn't a
wasn't
comic,
a
was
comedian,
he?
right?
I
was
think
just a
He
he
guy.
probably
hired.
was some shitty comic who thinks that's how you make it. You go to the cellar and then
You
like
hang out
start
until-
shitting on people just until people are like, whoa, I respect how
Yeah.
that guy
Yeah.
shits on.
You heard
strangers.
some Patrice O'Neill
Not a white
stories.
man, by the way.
Yeah.
You should
Who?
point that out. Whoever, I couldn't deduce what race he was.
Yeah.
He looked like one of those like
Polynesians.
those people. Yeah, no, you know where they're like
Isn't that a
Maoris?
sauce at Chick-fil-A?
black, but they don't have a black face.
Oh yeah, like Polynesian kind
No,
of.
like a real dark ass Indian dude.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that was kind of, he kept saying the N-word.
Yeah.
So
He did. It was weird.
I thought it was
Dude,
Indian.
everybody's saying the N-word, like Puerto Ricans and
Puerto Ricans get a
yeah,
That's a
they-
New York
they-
thing.
It's a New York City.
Is
thing,
that it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we're in New York right now. We say it.
All people of color.
That Chinese family I lived with, the son who was like 14 or whatever, and like he's a nice kid, but like he just sat and played like MMORPGs all day long. He would sit at his laptop, and I would hear him on like voice chat with like other Chinese kids or whatever. And he was always dropping N-bombs. But he didn't like do any part of the voice. He had like a thick Chinese accent, and then he would just also say the N-word.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, it
Wow,
was
man.
bizarre.
But isn't that how you say? Didn't you have that bit where it's like that's also how you say?
It
come
is.
here
They
or
use it
something?
as a filler material.
Yeah.
So Chinese, like in Mandarin Chinese.
Every black comic that goes to China comes back with that bit. By the way,
That's
Yeah.
100%.
how it's like they're like, what is it? It's like they use it as.
I was at Starbucks in Shanghai,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden the Starbucks guy keeps saying, and then he just.
I like your
shouts.
black guy voice is just fucking Jeff Foxworth.
I'm a black man. If you go to China and get offended, you might be a black man.
What was I supposed to? What kind of accent was I supposed to use?
You know the kind.
You know it, man.
You know how to
You
do it.
know.
Yeah, so I was in China.
That's your black guy voice?
You're still not committing to audio blackface.
You know what's funny?
Adam.
It's because it's racist to do black guy voice, but it's way more racist to not be able to do black guy.
Yeah. That last one was Chinese. He's like, I was in
Yeah, yeah.
China.
it's like, yeah, like a black.
I am a black
man. I am a African American man.
That's Japanese.
Yeah, that's not Chinese.
No, I know.
Chinese people in China.
I know. I was just
Real
doing other
black?
accents.
Oh, okay.
But you can be black
Oblique.
with an Australian accent.
I'm a bleak mean.
Oblique.
I'm a bleak mean. I'm a bleak mean from The
No,
thing about South
Zealand.
Africa is you have to make your mouth as small as possible.
Don't tell me
Hey,
about.
man.
Because they love sucking
Don't
dick
fucking
down.
tell me.
Yeah.
And you might accidentally signal another man if you open your mouth too wide.
That's so
Like,
true.
I'm just trying to be at work today.
Nobody rape. I hope no one
You guys
rapes
are
in my
not
mouth.
doing a South African
He's trying to make it to the
Don't
state.
fuck
No
me,
one
mouth.
rapes my mouth.
Don't fuck me mouth, please. Please stop fucking my mouth. And that's where Adam comes from.
Yeah,
It's a
from
proud
Los
culture.
Angeles. Guys, what was I gonna say? Oh, Brandon and I watched SNL last night, and they did I don't know, in my estimation, kind of a problematic episode because they had a black female host, and so then they tried to like,
Tiffany Haddish.
yeah, they tried to like respond to like all of the controversy by doing like celebrating that, and it just
What do you mean?
completely
What-
failed.
What?
By
They did like a
celebrating-
video game sketch. I hadn't watched a full episode of SNL in forever. They did a video game sketch. Was like Mortal Kombat. You're like, it was the player select screen, and it was like Scorpion, like
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero, and then it was like Boo Boo Jenkins.
Oh,
It was just a minstrelsy.
What?
The entire
Boo
episode.
Boo Jenkins?
The entire episode was a minstrelsy, and it was like so.
that she says Beyonce and Rihanna.
Yeah. Her power. Yeah, one of her powers was saying the word Beyonce.
Ugh.
And yeah, it was just
man.
like rough.
Ugh.
Yeah. So new comedy is about to be really good. Now that
Oh man.
What was like?
I mean, that sounds pretty funny to me. I completely missed the setup. I heard minstrel, and I
yeah.
Ni-
They did another one where she was like, there were just kids in a forest, and then they're like walking around, and then she like walks up to them. She's like, "I'm the last black unicorn." And it makes no sense what any of it's about. It makes absolutely no sense. And then what's her name? Leslie Jones comes out and she's like, "I'm also a black unicorn." And it's just there isn't a laugh. It's just like
Nice.
really uncomfortable. And then I found out this morning, Brandon found out this morning that she's about to publish a book called The Last Black Unicorn.
What? So it was
Tiffany
fucking-
Haddish.
So it was fucking like,
So it was like
product
promo-
placement.
so it was like promo
Subliminally
for the
trying to
book.
get you to buy a book in the future.
in the future, but
my
it made
God.
absolutely no sense. It was like it was really
So I hear,
confusing.
I can kind of read between the lines what you're saying, Adam. No more black women should be hosting
no,
SNL.
no. What I
Okay.
think
Did
is
you know the story about
Okay,
Steven
I mean,
Seagal?
I don't agree, but if that's how you
Steven
feel.
Seagal on SNL, where like he had his own sketches that he wanted to pitch.
it's so you can't.
And one of
find
them
it
is he's
online.
a therapist that like there's a rape victim, and Steven Seagal like is the therapist who starts molesting her while she's recounting the
Jesus
story.
Christ.
And the whole staff had to like explain to him why it wasn't funny.
Like that's his idea of
Yeah, yeah.
comedy.
It'd be
Well,
hilarious.
he just got exposed the last 2 weeks.
No, everyone's known that about
of course,
Steven
of
Seagal.
course, but his name is like
You can't
on the list.
expose Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
He's a detestable
Everyone
piece
knew
of
about
shit.
Cosby. Everyone knew about
No, but that's why it's
That's
like
not
the
kinda
Charlie
funny.
Sheen thing. It's like Charlie Sheen raped a 13-year-old boy, and nobody gives a shit because it's Charlie Sheen.
Right. It's
Like,
pretty funny.
that makes sense that Charlie Sheen would have done that.
yeah.
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 Why is Brandon having a seizure?
Because it's a pretty funny sketch. What Steven Seagal.
Oh,
was
it
saying.
is funny, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like they had the wrong take, which is Steven, it's very funny, especially considering who you are.
right.
But this won't be good for your career, nor will it be good for SNL.
Isn't it like really hard to get the Seagal, like the monologue and the sketches from that episode? Like they tried to like erase it from the internet. But I think there's some Daily Motion clips of the Steven Seagal SNL, but they're all like amazing. They're all
It's
really
the best of Steven Seagal on Saturday Night Live.
Come here, Sherry. Let me rape you.
Yeah. Please stop. Please. Please stop. I have a family. Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
What if it's the Spartans, but I rape the Spartans?
It's 300, but it's the number of women I've assaulted.
When did he host it? What era was that?
Probably Out for Justice era.
yeah, early 90s, mid 90s.
Probably Ruthless Aggression era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah, they just had him on.
The episode before Trump.
Yeah, the Trump Seagal double special
Yeah, yeah.
fucking app. God damn.
He does the monologue in a chair.
Yeah, with those yellow sunglasses.
Do you remember SNL made Trump do Hotline Bling? That was so miserable.
What?
Yeah, when he hosted, he did a Hotline Bling parody.
Thank
Anyway,
God.
the point of what I was trying to say was like they were trying.
No,
to
we
have,
already said you don't want.
No,
you
they
don't
were
wanna
trying to
feed-
have
you don't
like an
want black hosts.
inclusive. They were trying to have like an inclusive like episode, but they just ended up using the black people on the show in the most racist
As
way
props?
ever. Yeah, it was like really difficult to watch, but I ended up watching the whole thing.
Well, what a hero, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
I'm
hero,
hungry.
man. I mean, sometimes it's just so bad it's good, I guess, you know?
Yeah,
You gotta
guess.
see
I don't know. I
train
haven't
wreck.
watched it. Like I feel like
I hadn't watched it all season until
Yeah.
last night.
I don't think I've sat down and watched SNL since 2002.
yeah, like Will Ferrell
Yeah.
was the last time I really fucking watched.
Yeah, I was
Right.
really into
Yeah.
it when the Bush versus Gore
Yeah,
sketches
yeah.
were happening.
Strategery. Remember
when I was
that
like in
shit?
6th
Yeah.
grade.
Lockbox.
Remember
Right,
that,
guys?
That was hilarious.
they did that one with like that senator where he's like, blind people think they're so cool. I can't stand the Chinese.
Was that Fred Thompson?
I can't remember who it was supposed to be, but
Well, those two
that's fine.
lines out of context are hilarious.
They're very funny.
Yeah.
That's back when people would take risks.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just us now, the real truth tellers.
and then
Kinda,
they like
you
made,
know?
they made fun
Not
of
to
Louis.
toot my own horn, but I got a different clown sprayer, and it's all the N-word.
What kind of clown just says the N-word?
Pennywise.
Pennywise.
The S and Y's is a dollar sign.
Do you remember it? No, it's Damon
That
Wayans,
is like a
Homie the
pimp's
Clown.
name.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand why that was
Pennywise?
Yeah,
It's
right.
a great pimp.
Pennywise is a great pimp name.
Hey, bitch, let me spit it to you straight. I ain't just wise.
I'm gonna turn your asshole into a penny loafer. I'm gonna put all my bitches got pennies in their ass. And the wise part is because of knowledge. Where does the wise part come from? It's because I know that female genital mutilation is good.
His balloons are just heroin balloons in their assholes.
Well, we're done actually.
Hold on, let me plug some dates, guys. I'm doing fucking. I'm coming to Baltimore the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, the 22nd.
Yeah,
Don't fucking unplug it, you fucking
We're gonna
cocksuckers.
unplug it. I mean, this show isn't, your personal.
If you guys were to do fucking shows, you should plug them too.
I'm not serious.
The 16th, I'm in fucking Boston. Well, you said the thing about breakfast, and I'm still hurt by it. The 16th.
Oh, you can't use the show to plug your shows.
Anyway, so yeah, 22nd, I'm in before Thanksgiving. I'm in
He's at
fucking
the buffet.
Baltimore. Sidebar.
23rd, he's at the hospital for blowing out his appendix with crab legs.
December 3rd, I'm in Cleveland at Hilarities. And on the 16th, I'm in Boston at the House of Blues. So come get sucked off, everyone.
And then December 18th, custard. That's all it says on his calendar. Just the word
That's
custard.
the whole week of the 18th. I will be doing backstrokes Scrooge McDuck style in a pool of custard.
Intravenous custard.
No, I got to taste that shit.
The Man vs. Food comedy tour.
I would love that.
Wasn't that guy stand-up, actually?
No.
No, he wasn't? Okay. And then again, guys, because we said it on the premium, but we didn't say it on the main one. On the 22nd of December, at Black Cat, this is an announcement official. It's
Big
happening.
dick announcement.
We're doing a live Cumtown holiday spectacular extravaganza, our triumphant return to Washington, D.C., from whence we came.
All three boys will be at the fucking Black Cat.
The Black Cat, Friday the 22nd of December. Please come.
I love that venue.
And don't let the name fool you. It will be a racially segregated.
Fuck. And no, Funny Moms is yesterday.
Yeah, Funny Moms was 2 days ago now.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be back after Thanksgiving for Funny Moms.
And Evan,
you can find my dates at evanwilliamscomedy.com. You can follow me on Twitter and Instagram at It's Evan Williams.
Ooh, and he's buff.
Cool.
He's
Check
cute.
out your
He's
boy.
cute as shit.
Brandon, you got anything you want to plug?
Yeah, but still.
Oh yeah,
My
Brandon's a podcast.
Brandon's got a
now.
podcast.
Can we shit on
Wow.
this for a minute, guys?
Oh yeah, actually
Well, no.
we should. We should give it a negative review.
Let's just listen to it.
I haven't
I'm
listened.
gonna
No.
pull it up.
What's the podcast, man? What are you doing? It's good.
Yeah, it's
Hell
like
of a
sort
sell,
of a
dude.
socialist bad boy podcast.
Yeah.
There was no real space for that. Nobody's
Yeah.
doing that podcast.
He does it with this guy, Jack Wagner, who's the grandson of Versace Tamaguchi. He's the grandson of the Wagner, the
the
anti-Semitic
German guy, the
composer.
German composer.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say that somebody from the Cumtown subreddit already made a subreddit for my podcast, and it's just there's just one post, and it just says Brandon Wardell is racist.
Well, he's not wrong.
Well, you did just plug it on the show, so I hope. Damn. No, everyone listen to it and don't be rude.
Yeah, go listen to it, subscribe, give it a 5-star rating. If he launches a Patreon, don't subscribe to that. Brandon makes enough money.
Double down on us. If he launched a Patreon,
Give us
and you were
$10
going
a
to
month.
give us
Step it
10.
up.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple years when MTV gets tired of trying to turn Brandon into a household name, then you can donate to his Patreon. But as long as he's riding that, sneaker rap.
No, he's
they're
out.
done.
He's done.
I mean,
He's
they're
really
not.
out.
I'm not working with MTV at this current juncture.
Or Vice, or what? I don't know, Logo, or whoever the fuck.
We are gonna go logo. Yeah.
Logo, yeah.
Bringing back the big gay sketch show.
It's Logo. That's supposed to be like a deaf person saying homo, right?
Oh, that's true. It's very inclusive.
Logosexual.
Yogo like Lou Ferrigno and Pumping Iron. Oh no,
Yeah,
you
Do
Yogo.
a fun voice to take us out, Evan.
who's doing it?
Another
Just
one.
did a fun one. His dad was the best. Lou,
you're the
Lou's
best.
dad.
You like
He's like, you
cut
like
out a
something
marble.
Michelangelo, cara. Look at you, Louis.
Louis.
Yeah, man.
Well, a classic app, everyone.
I
Thanks,
mean,
Evan Williams, our
really,
good bud.
What an app,
Check him
dude.
out.
All right. Good night, bitch.
Check I'm gay.
So I went and saw Wonder Woman finally.
Ooh.
I've been trying. It's been sold out for months because they charge more for women to get in to help offset the wage gap. They make it more money for women.
That makes sense. But it all went to that girl, Gal Gadot's
Yeah,
salary.
Well, it went to buying pebble shields for the IDF to defend them against
Lebanese.
the children.
Lebanese children.
Our heroes.
Yeah, no, they charge women more because women don't understand how money works.
Ah.
So they say, okay, well, the men's price is 73% of what the women pay, and the women are like, fuck yeah, of course it's more for us. We're empowered by paying more. Because their husbands buy everything.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they're not familiar. This is the first time many women have actually used currency
They
themselves.
don't understand transactions.
Okay.
You got to buy
I
the
didn't
ticket
know
with the
that.
Harriet Tubman 20, which costs $27 to purchase.
Oh, those are out?
Yeah, oh, if you're a woman.
Oh,
You got to be a member of Birchbox to get them. That's the only way to do feminism is by buying a series of subscription services.
Yeah, it's true.
until you've completely depleted your disposable income on empowering yourself.
We should create like Slaybox or something, and it's just like Hillary Clinton bumper stickers and like Beyonce.
Well,
shit.
when that
Rhinestone.
that shit already exists.
Really?
Yeah. When the safety pin box
Safety
came
pin,
out.
yeah.
Oh, there was a box.
I wanted to do a subscription
Yeah.
services that,
That's
that
awesome.
teaches black people how to like be better black people as an answer to the safety pin box.
Oh, so what does it have?
Well, it's got a watch in there that's set 20 minutes early, so you're always on time for things.
Oh, God.
What else?
You know, it tells you when to say please and thank you. Every week, there's like a new word to avoid using, or
Like
like
what?
different like turns of phrase. Like for the simple fact that, it tells you not to say things like that. Don't ever start a sentence with "for the simple fact that," or "the fact of the matter is." You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not so much the obvious stuff. Like this isn't a place to find out that you should pull up your pants. You know,
Right.
this is more
Cosby covered that.
right. This is sort of like more of like an advanced.
Escape and
For-
escape. Do they cover that?
No, see, because that's just racist.
Okay.
This is for people. Look, it's not my job to educate them. It's not my job to educate.
Wait.
It's your job to trick them
it's-
into
Is
being
this
on
your
time?
box?
Yeah. Now it's turning into I'm making it my job.
Okay.
I'm making it a way for me to get paid to educate people, but it's not my job to enact the emotional labor.
I see.
You know, which is a form of slavery. Making me feel things is slavery.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We got that box. That's a good money making venture that we could
I
do.
wonder if how many people are at. Imagine being the kind of fucking
they got the safety pin box.
simpering piece of shit, weaselly asshole that buys the safety pin box.
I mean, what's in there for real?
You know what? I guarantee you they're not even like fulfilling orders.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're just collecting the fucking money, and then it became like.
Yeah, all you buy is they email you a screenshot that you can put on your Twitter.
There's only so many things. I mean, those people like recycle the talking points so much. I mean, everybody does, but like. There's a limit to that woke bullshit. You get like 3. It's not like, you know, Birchbox is a great idea because there's always more makeup.
Is Birchbox makeup? I thought it was snacks.
I mean,
That's,
it's non-toxic makeup.
Oh,
so-
yeah. I've just been eating
Yeah.
makeup. I love, dude.
Yeah, Stav has a
Bloosh.
monthly subscription to Nutri-Grain bars. They get sent to his house like Netflix.
I get to select whatever flavors I want. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's called Juice Box.
Juice Box. That's
Yeah.
good. We should
Yeah.
start that.
A subscription food service. Amazon kind of already does that.
I mean, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Wonder Woman was fucking terrible.
yeah, I didn't see it yet, but I was excited. I'm kind of. I guess it was bad.
Well, the script's really fucking stupid.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what everyone says. The script was kind of dog shit.
And
Everyone's
then-
explaining shit.
Yeah,
like-
and then it's like when Matrix 2 came out and they started that like Superman style of fight choreography where it's like two different people that can control lasers that come out of their hands.
Right.
And they're just using the force to make bigger and bigger explosions.
I thought
happen.
Wonder Woman's a shield.
Yeah, it's a shield, but then, you know, it's like the final fight is her and this other guy throwing lightning at each other, and they're both like
She's got
immortal.
lightning?
She gets lightning?
Yeah, and it's like there's no...
I thought she had the lasso too.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh, yeah,
it's not,
lasso.
The lasso that makes
I
men tell you
rewatched
the truth.
Police Story the other day, and you watch Police Story, and it's fucking awesome to watch that because it's
Well,
like
you're talking about Jackie Chan?
difficult choreography, and they like have to compose all of these fight scenes
Right.
that these guys act out, and then you watch something like Wonder Woman, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here and look determined and empower women by waiting for the fucking editor to put some giant laser on the screen, and then there's a big explosion. It's like, oh, the guy dead? Oh no, he's not. Now he's just on fire.
Right.
And but then the fire turns into a different kind of laser. You know?
Fuck!
It's
There's
just-
2 lasers. I don't know. So that sounds
boring
pretty
as
good.
shit, dude. And what like the worst example of that is like the final fight scene from Matrix 3 with Neo and
The Jesus one?
yeah,
What happens in that?
with
Well, he
Neo
comes
and-
back from
and
the
Mr.
dead.
Smith,
Yeah.
Agent Smith, and where they're just like, you know, they're punching each other, but both of them are like the strongest guy in the world. You know, it's just boring.
Yeah.
Whereas watching like, you know, Jackie Chan fucking use
Yeah.
a coat rack to do
I blame that on the
coat rack karate
Hell yeah.
on 3 different guys at one time. That shit's awesome.
Hanging by bamboo and shit.
Yeah.
That
injuring
rules.
himself in real life.
Yeah.
I blame it on the Transformers. That's just watching the CGI thing fight a CGI
Nope,
thing.
it was the Matrix, the one I said in the beginning.
All right.
That's whose fault it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I might still see it. I don't know, dude. But I haven't. I saw Predator. It was good as shit. I saw Purple Rain. Have you guys seen Purple Rain?
The Prince movie?
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
It was a horrible movie, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Prince is a bad guy in that, dude. He makes Apollonia fucking take her titties out, and the other guy's a better dude to her. That's my hot take on Purple Rain, dude.
All right.
Morris Day, actually, all he's trying to do is help her out. You know? Prince fucks her, doesn't help her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pretty fucked up. And, however, here's my takeaway. Apollonia, beautiful titties.
Wow, hot take.
She is really hot.
Coming in hot with
How
the
about
take.
a subscription service called Breastbox?
Now we're
We
talking.
just email you pictures of your wife's breasts. You up front, you send us a bunch of pictures of your wife's breasts, and then we send them back to you
Oh.
every month. Because you know what? It's not my job to educate.
What about Headbox? What do you guys think that is?
A subscription. It's the box from the movie Seven.
Yep.
Have you seen
Each
Seven?
day a different severed head. No, I have
of
not.
course
It's a good movie.
I want to see it. There's like a box and you don't know what's in it.
That's
spoil
Pulp
it.
Fiction.
No,
Oh.
you don't know what's in the box in Seven either.
Yeah, but
No,
it's a
I've
head.
seen Pulp
Implied it's
Fiction.
the
No
it's the,
no
it's
spoilers.
the dead
dude.
baby
Oh man.
that they sucked out of the woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's in the box? That's what he says, and then everyone says that whenever people bring up that movie. They do their "What's in the box" impression because everyone has a unique personality, and in no way does everyone, you know, have fun the same exact way. They're not just doing a character that they saw someone else do.
I love that's what makes us great. Is we always do original ass characters.
Yeah,
I have one.
and we don't like anything.
I have
That's what
one.
makes us
I don't
great.
like anything, and I have the most original character of all, which is Indian apartment broker
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's good.
who can't say the word views
Yeah. Yes, that's a great one.
because he mixes up W's and V's.
Yeah, give the people a little taste.
So this is one of the greatest apartments in Brooklyn. I love this apartment. I love this apartment because it has one of the greatest wolves in the city.
It's views.
It's wolves.
I'm sorry, there's wolves in this apartment?
It's the greatest wolf in the city. The best wolf.
I've got one called the horny teddy bear.
Do it.
I want to fuck you. I'm a horny teddy bear. I want to suck your cock.
It sounds a lot like Jeffrey, your
But
other
I-
character.
No, that's my character.
That's his. This doesn't sound anything like Jeffrey.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do Jeffrey.
That's also not a character I really do. That's not really fleshed out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry
that
for
one's-
bringing that up.
That one's in
then.
the oven until
Yeah.
until I make some phone calls.
Unlike
with that
the
voice.
Indian guy and the horny teddy bear.
Yeah.
The teddy bear's bisexual, by the way.
I want to taste cum, but also pussy.
That's good.
That's the horny teddy bear. I was
Um,
also
Are Teddy Grahams good for you?
no.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
No, they're too sweet.
I think they're like crackers, which are health food.
They've got superfoods in
I used
them.
to think that when I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, saltines are like healthy because they're not candy. I can eat an entire box of saltines, and that's like good for me.
Oh fuck! I
The
remember.
dumbass shit I used to think about food.
Yeah.
And drinking like 3 Arizona iced tea tall boys.
Oh yeah.
And we're like, no, it's iced tea.
Yeah, tea's.
So we're
You drink it
fucking-
when you're sick.
Chinese monks drink
Yeah,
this shit.
yeah. I'm basically the queen of England.
Yeah. Show me a fat Shaolin monk. You can't do it, dude. I'm gonna get good at karate from drinking all this Arizona iced tea, like a Hopi Indian, in my fucking house made out of corn. And I pray to my corn god and drink my Arizona iced tea. Live at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Talk to spirits in the wind.
Fuck. Also, Gatorade. I used to think Gatorade was just
Oh, yeah.
so good
It's
for
it's
you.
sports, dude.
I would run for like 20 minutes and just drink 3 big ass Gatorades.
Uh-huh.
God, that shit ruled. What was your flavor?
Of Gatorade?
Yeah, what was your
Red.
Red's good.
I did yellow because I was cumming my pants too much, so I needed to lower my sperm count.
Oh, it
Yeah.
lowers your, that Mountain Dew. That's what everyone said.
Yeah.
Adam's sperm count is 1. He has 1 sperm.
Just an empty ass ball sack. You can see it swimming. His balls are just completely shriveled, and you can see the one sperm moving around.
All right, we gotta delete this episode.
His nutsack just looks like a tea bag that's been sitting on the kitchen counter for 3 days.
It looks like he has a little tapeworm, but it's just the one sperm wriggling.
That's not true, guys. You know I'm a heavy flow. You know I'm a.
Do you come heavy?
Yeah, I'm a thick shooter.
Are you a thick shooter?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
My shit depends entirely on like how much water I've had.
Really?
that's a big
Mine
one.
is if I've jerked off that day or not.
Of
No,
course.
I'd
The
say-
longer you
I'd-
jerk off.
I'm like chronically dehydrated.
Really?
I never.
'Cause
Yeah,
you drink a lot of coffee.
I do. I drink a lot of diuretics.
Yeah. Coffee is also bad for your stomach too.
cranberry juice.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, what I
diuretic.
need, I need to moisturize with lotion.
Your balls.
No, my whole body.
Just dip in some
dehydration.
lotion?
A lot of people think you have to drink water, but you can just put lotion all
Yeah,
over
it's
your
true.
body.
That's why black people never drink water, dude.
Yeah.
Because they're always
They drink nothing but soda and they cover themselves in lotion. That's why they. I remember reading that somewhere, like on the bodybuilding forums one time. It's like somebody was like, "Why are black people always more jacked than white people?"
And someone's
It's not because-
hypothesis was just
Well, no, someone was like, "Oh, because they're darker." You know? What? Yeah, they're darker, so the muscles look better. It's like, yeah, that's the reason. It has nothing to do with slavery and like
Selective breeding.
Yeah, selective like breeding when we like stole them from Africa and treated them like cattle for.
And also, isn't there like
400
more
years.
biodiversity? Isn't there like more diversity of people in Africa? Like everyone's like, you get
Yeah,
more.
but most African
more mixing
Americans
and-
are West African.
Oh,
'cause
really?
of the slave trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit. Oh yeah, isn't that what you were saying about Oprah saying she thought
Yeah,
she
yeah.
was?
She thought she was Zulu. I am a Zulu warrior. No, you're from Ghana.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I also wanted to ask, what do you find the longer you beat off, and then you finally come, the bigger it is? Do you see what I'm saying? Like if you get more,
Yeah, we said
pumps-
that.
No, but I mean, I don't mean
the
like
longer you beat
between-
off.
Even, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're beating
Oh,
off.
no, I've perfected beating off to the point where I barely come at this point.
You barely come.
I don't even need to be fully hard. I barely come.
You don't have to be fully hard?
I don't really. No, I'm just kidding. But I could jerk off at a nice 80%.
Sperm count 1.
Sperm count 1.
No, it's not
that's
sperm
why you
count
can't.
1.
You don't come.
That's-
It's because you only have you have
That's
and
the
then you
name.
choke
Of,
it back.
that's the name of Adam's plane that he rides around on.
Sperm count 1.
Yeah.
Get off my plane.
I want my plane back. Give me back my sperm.
Yeah, there's a jar full of your old cum, and you have to put it back into your balls with a syringe.
stole my sperm.
Do you think someone steal your cum from your balls with a syringe?
I don't know how that works. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, we need to get a doctor on the horn, dude.
What Adam does when he has sex with a girl is
Let's
like,
hear it.
He's like has sex with her, and then he's like,
I just want everyone to know
come
that
and
this
shut
is
up.
true.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing this thing.
Okay.
And he rolls her over. He's like, I'm about to come, and then he like starts jerking off on her lower back, and she's like looking around. And he's like, don't look. I can't do it if you're looking. And then so she turns around, and then he farts out all of the old cum in his ass.
There we go. Yes.
From another guy.
From a guy fucking him.
He pretends it's his.
I think
From a
it's
veteran. He lets a
he's a
veteran have
veteran.
sex with him. So he steals valor.
Is that part of the Wounded Warrior Project?
I just want to
the
say
Pounded
that.
Warrior Project.
Yeah.
I told you that was my idea for a charity for sexually assaulted veterans. The Pounded Warrior
Oh
Project.
god damn, dude.
It's good that you're
God
helping out
damn.
veterans, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
think
nice.
that I just think it's progress that you had me having sex with a woman in this slanderous lie about my sex life.
There's a trans woman.
Yeah, he didn't let him finish.
What do you mean turned her over then?
Pre, of course.
Yeah. Pre.
Pre what?
You know what?
Pre even finding out they're trans.
I think
It's a guy that 20 years from now will become trans.
pre even coming out of the closet. You're sexually assaulting a 4-year-old boy that'll deal with the trauma in 20
Then
years.
you
but-
actually turned him trans
Yeah.
because you raped him.
I don't know.
That's real. That's
think
real
that's
and it
true.
happened. Everyone knows that story. That old tale. That old charming little
One of
piece
Aesop's
Americana.
fables.
Yeah.
It's rude to ask if someone's trans. I think.
You know that old story. Boy meets girl. You know.
Yep.
The girl is Adam. The boy is the 4-year-old boy.
Yep. I remember that one.
What
Rackham.
story is
I think your
that?
dog's dead, dude.
She's just sleeping.
She's just chilling.
Anyway,
Those snake guys out yet? It's like snake guy weather in Manhattan.
Do they?
I don't go into Manhattan as much anymore, so I don't see him.
I saw a guy with
Is there a snake guy? A specific snake guy?
Oh yeah, you don't see those guys?
Not really.
It's always like black dudes. They'll just wear a giant snake around the
Yo,
city.
that's tight.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
want a
is cool.
snake. How do we get a snake?
I don't
want
want
to take a
snake,
naked photo
dude.
shoot with a snake.
That
by the way,
that
guys,
occupies
Stabby Baby
a
2.
weird territory between black nerd and black cool guy is snake guy. Because there's something anime about it, you know.
Yes.
There's something
Yeah,
very
yeah.
Dragon Ball Z about wearing a snake around. Like you could very easily go Sega black guy with that one.
Absolutely.
But then it's also like that's what a dude who sells women would do also.
Right, that's an extreme pimp move. That's
Yeah.
like the absolute. You're
Yeah.
at. Oh damn!
It's
you're
like
right.
having it's like if he had press on nails where that would be weird. But it's all
But there's
like
a level
long,
of-
pinky pedicure nails. Like that's not a nerd move. That's like a very intimidating
right,
guy that's like so sexualized
right.
from selling women into
Yeah.
sex slavery.
Yeah, he's so straight. He just becomes gay as like a challenge to other straight guys.
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
the
yeah.
most alpha shit.
But that is
Right.
Like
Well, that's
putting
like
on
that's
makeup
like
and
prison
blush.
rapist.
Right,
is
right.
like that kind of guy.
Yeah,
Would
You know,
like a
but we
guy
all
with
aspire
like
to be.
curlers in his hair and
The
stuff?
the most intimidating prison rapist is the guy that's like blowing kisses at you and
yeah.
you know, telling you you're beautiful. It's not the like, I'm gonna rape you guy.
Yeah.
The I'm gonna rape you guy is just he's insecure, he doesn't know. He's mad that he has to rape men, but he doesn't want to get raped himself.
Yeah.
I would.
The guy that's like sending you Valentine, how funny would it be Adam getting little cards written on toilet paper in his cell. Some 6'7" guy with 482 pounds is like waving at him.
He's got long, beautiful hair.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guy.
Hey boo. Adam's like, I don't like that.
That's not how I sound.
That's not how I sound.
I don't sound like that.
I don't like this attention.
Of course, I would like the attention.
The attention's nice. We can all agree
The
the attention's
attention's
nice. I've been missing out on gay male attention ever since I relaunched my Instagram. It hasn't been quite the trigger for gay attention that the old one was.
Well,
Stabby Baby 2 on Instagram, everyone. Please follow. But I think I'll get there. I'm thinking about starting a grinder with all my pictures and being like,
and having
please
sex with
follow.
men.
Yeah.
And then just having sex with men.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting a grinder as a cover, using my Instagram as a cover, and then actually meeting up with these men and having sex with them.
Someone told me when I was selling weed that I should use Grindr to sell weed.
You should use Grindr to sell ketamine
And your
Why
ass.
ketamine?
and club drugs.
Where do you get ketamine these days?
off Grindr?
I feel like that's a very like British raver drug.
Nah, is it?
It's like I'm fucked off ket.
Of K.
I did so
I'm
much
doing
ket
K,
last
innit?
night.
I did so much coke.
I was on fucking ket all night.
So
I was
many.
completely disassociated with my body.
Cheerio, governor. I'm on ketamine,
Right.
governor.
I had ketamine, governor.
Why are they always saying hello to the governor?
Cheerio.
Yeah,
Does
what is
British
the
people
governor?
always have access to governors?
They have a lot of governors.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
know-
Every neighborhood is a state in England.
When New York was still under British rule, there was like some governor here that was trans.
Really?
Yeah, in like the fucking 1700s, there was like a cross-dressing British governor
Hell yeah.
that would like hide in the bushes and then jump out and kiss other men.
Yeah, that guy sounds awesome,
Yeah.
dude. Yo, old timey, like ancient gay men, or like
Yeah.
the people that are so gay they just were like fucks all the society. This is how gay I am, that I'm gonna be just open as hell in like 4,000 years ago or whatever. Although I guess then everyone was gay, but like 300 years ago, that's tight.
Yeah, I mean, gay repression didn't really start until
The 20th century.
until about 2009.
Yeah.
when we all got online. And suddenly, the hardest thing in the world was to be a gay man on Tumblr. God, can you imagine
Really?
how oppressive that would be?
It is oppressive. You have to
be
wear.
gay on Tumblr.
You have to pierce the middle part of your nose. You have to wear choker necklaces. It's difficult. Stop it.
Adam, what are other things you have to do?
You have to. You have to learn. I don't know. You have to.
You have to learn Farsi if you want to be gay. That's a big part of being gay. Isn't
You
it?
don't have to.
Yeah.
But if you wanna fuck cute Persian boys, you do, right, Adam? Isn't that what you were telling me earlier off mic
About what?
about having sex with cute Persian boys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Adam likes to do what they call the magic carpet, where you come in each other's pubes and then you glue it together, and then you
jump out the window?
No, you separate yourselves violently, and it'll rip off. One person gets all of their pubes ripped off.
Oh, it's like a
By the cum.
wishbone.
Yeah, and then whoever loses has to eat the cum pube nest like a pussy, and that's the magic carpet.
This is an important
A whole
podcast.
new world.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
My mouth
you didn't
is
see Aladdin
full
on
of
Broadway.
pubes and cum.
You didn't have.
I want to eat your ass.
It would be
and
cool.
suck your dick.
Yeah, that's actually that wasn't in the movie, but fucking Robin Williams ad-libbed that in a genie scene, and you know he said if you don't put this in the movie, I'm gonna kill myself. And so they put it in there, and then they took it out for all of the home media releases.
Oh, but he didn't watch it until
Well, he didn't watch it until 2 years ago. Because he was like, that magic carpet thing I came up with. People are like, what are you talking about? He's like, in Aladdin, where you glue your pubes together and rip them apart. They're like, Robin, no, nobody knows what you're talking about. He's like, no, what? We'll watch Aladdin right now. And then they put it on, and he kept rewinding it furiously. And he's like, somebody give me a belt.
the stress of it actually gave him a disease, whichever one he had.
He had Parkinson's.
Yeah.
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 Early
You know, it'd be
stage.
funny if your dog got Parkinson's disease.
That wouldn't be funny.
It would be.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so what are your plans for the summer? Is anyone going on a nice trip?
I'm getting a fucking beach ball, dude, and some sunglasses.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to take pictures that say, wish you were here.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm going to go on vacation.
Send them to my ex-wife.
I'm going to go on vacation
Tallulah.
with my
My
girlfriend.
500-pound ex-wife, Tallulah.
Tallulah Willis?
Yeah,
Bruce
Tallulah
Willis's daughter?
Bruce Willis's 500-pound daughter. Who I was married to.
I'm going to go on vacation with my girlfriend and do an Instagram series where she's holding my hand
Yeah,
and
that's
she's leading
good.
me like in front of the Eiffel Tower.
that's
One of the
in front
black
of the Sphinx.
Instagrams I follow, somebody made one with those with the girl from the guy's perspective, and she goes to the edge of a cliff, and then she like turns around, the guy just shoves her, and it looks like really well done. It just falls and like splits her head open on a fucking rock.
It's real?
I mean, it's like I doubt
it's a
it's
bit,
real, but
yeah.
it's like very well made.
Oh, great. Good production
That
value.
is a good bit.
Yeah.
That's a great bit, actually. I'm jealous.
Yeah, well, those are all one guy. That's like one photographer who like came up with that idea
Yeah, but now
of
everyone
the
does
Follow
it.
Me series. Yeah,
I think they broke up.
And they had to keep going.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think the
fucking-
follow me couple
Because
broke
it was
up.
too
That
successful.
dumb shit you have to do in a relationship is so fucking.
Just
We've talked
being in
about it.
one.
Yeah, but that fucking.
I like it. I think it's sweet.
I don't like it. I like doing the things that I do, which is purchasing electronics, calibrating them,
Oh yeah.
setting them up in different ways, going through menu after menu, figuring out how to tweak, HDR settings and resolution settings and optimizing lighting and
Yes.
and setting up audio fields.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's the kind of shit. That's
Just
to
doing
me,
that.
That's my version of going blueberry picking.
Yeah. You have to also be ignoring a girlfriend while doing those things, though, right?
No.
Oh no, but it helps.
Yeah.
I'm ready
You know
to
what
do some
I
sweet,
can't
cute
stand
shit.
is when a gal is interrupting me while I'm trying to watch the big game.
Which game?
It's
You
the
know.
movie The Game.
Oh yeah, that's good. With Michael
Starring
Douglas.
Oh, I thought you meant reading the
No,
game.
every February I invite all my friends over to watch the big game. We're watching the game in my apartment. And they all come in, and then I lock them in there, and they're like, Nick, please stop doing this bit. I said, it's too late.
Oh, fuck
That's what,
yeah, dude.
that's what you get for trusting a man with interior deadbolts.
I do that, but it's my friends, and we listen to the audiobook of the game.
By Mystery?
By the guy
By Neil Strauss.
By Neil Strauss. And by the end, and then we just all go crush pussy.
Yeah, we watch the game. We watch Surviving the Game. We listen to MVP by The Game.
Yep.
That's cool.
Or, is that the name of the album?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
What about Neil Simon's The Game, right, guys?
Boo.
Yeah.
Sounds gay.
You don't know how this shit works, dude.
What
You are a
works?
terrible joke writer.
I'm a good joke writer.
I'm taking your name off.
The description? You
the
can't because we
description?
never put it on it.
No. I was trying to think of a project.
You're talking about
we've
the
actually
description
finished.
on.
None of them.
Yeah, we haven't finished anyone, but we're writing
Guys,
stuff.
we're working on the web series every day, all day together, so we've had a lot of time.
Yeah, but we made zero progress.
No, we
made a
haven't.
little
We have
progress.
like 5 bad
Why are
sketches.
you like playing?
You're
with
literally
your dog's
just-
nipples.
It's fun
tugging
to pull
on her
them.
nipples. It's weird, dude.
She
No joke,
breastfed.
it's making me feel weird.
Yeah,
Why?
that is weird.
You're like
because
beating-
it's
you're-
sexual.
It's
Yeah,
not
you're-
bothering
You're
you.
playing with her titties.
It's not bothering
it
my
literally
dog.
is.
Why
it
don't
makes
you
me
just
feel
leave it
weird,
alone?
dude.
It'd be like if you were playing
Stop.
with your dog's vagina.
Yo, that shit is so weird.
It's not an erogenous zone for my dog.
Stop.
I had my
touching on
dog
it.
spayed. She's not coming from this. It's just
It
a
feel-
nice thing
it
that we
looks
do
weird,
together.
dude.
I just play with her.
If you had a dog and you cut his balls off, would you beat him off?
Yes, if it didn't have, you don't cut the dog's balls off. you do a
Norman
snip,
Wilkerson
snip.
sucked a dog's dick one time.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he used to tell this story. That was his like most embarrassing story. Is that when he was like 12, his dog got hard and he like sucked his dog's dick.
What? The dog? He put peanut butter on his
Lipstick?
dog's dick and licked it off.
Yeah.
He was really
Yeah, you know the
misunderstanding.
classic, the classic.
That is awesome. Is Norman just gay for dogs?
I guess so.
Dogs' dicks are so repulsive looking.
Yeah,
Cats'
but they
dicks
taste
are really
good.
gross too.
Yeah, well,
They're
that's
like
why cats
horned.
are. Yeah, they have a little it's like a red prickly Hershey's kiss.
Yeah, they have a thorny dick.
Yeah.
It's strange.
That's
yeah.
why cats suck. Their dicks are so small that like if they get if you put a catheter in a cat, Josh Androsky was telling me this. His cat, they had to put like a catheter in for some bladder problem, and their dicks are so small that usually when they remove the catheter, it just rips the cat's dick off. Like, just don't. They're like, yeah, and we'll just like suture a hole there.
Imagine going in for surgery and then being like a completely unrelated surgery. You get your fucking appendix out and you're like, "Hey man, sorry,
Yeah.
your dick popped off."
That's what you get for being a gay ass cat.
Yeah,
dude.
fuck
What's
cats,
the
dude.
duck? What's the
Yeah.
duck?
An Argentinian duck. An
Where it's
Argentine duck.
like Scorpion. Like
Yeah,
get
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Shh. So
What is it? They
everyone knows about this, Adam. You're not breaking
No,
new
Saab
ground.
doesn't know.
I don't know.
The Argentine duck has like a dick that's like twice the length of its body.
Yeah, it looks like a phone cord.
Yeah.
and it can. It's like a heat-seeking dick. It like
Yeah,
seeks
it's
other
like
ducks'
Scorpion
pussies.
from Mortal Kombat.
Does he fling it?
Yeah, and he says, "Get over here." Yeah,
That's rules, dude.
yeah, it's
I want
cool.
to dick that like that.
Yeah, no, I had a sketch idea where it's like a guy gets in a car accident and he's like waking up after surgery and it's like he's got bandages on his face
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" They're like, "We flew in one of the best like plastic surgeons in the country."
And so they like take the bandages off, and he's like, luckily, like this guy's the best. He was able to like completely reshape your nose. And the guy's like, yeah, like I can barely tell. He's like, yeah, we just the nose has a lot of the same tissue as the penis, so we took the penis and we grafted it in your nose. He's like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, we just removed your penis and turned. He like looks down, and they've cut his dick off. He's like, no, put it back. I don't want the nose.
Fuck my nose. I don't need a nose. I don't want to smell shit. I want to fuck.
Yeah. And they've cut his dick off and turned it into his nose.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should do that sketch, and then we act. But
it's so much better to just say on the podcast what the sketches were going to be, because that's there's no heightening there. It's not like insightful. It's just a funny thing to say. So you say it, and that's the end.
And then it's over.
Imagine how much better Seinfeld would have been as a show if it was just me saying, like, yeah, and then there's this guy Kramer, and he fucking does stuff, and, he's like a weird neighbor, and
he walks through the door really
everyone
fast.
on the show's Jewish, and then there's a guy who works for the post office that Jerry doesn't like. People would love that.
That'd be a good show, man.
I think Costanza's Greek.
No, that's Italian.
I wish he was, but he's not.
I think he's supposed to be Greek.
He's not. I would know that. Come on.
Why?
It's an Italian
Why?
name. What do you mean, why?
Why would he know?
Because George Costanza is who I've modeled my life after.
Well, I think he was
He's my
Greek.
hero. Huh?
I think he was
I
Greek.
wish he was Greek. He's not, dude. Stop.
You haven't seen that episode?
Yeah, the Greek festival.
Yeah. You haven't seen that episode? Wait, doesn't he like convert to Eastern Orthodox in one of the episodes?
Does he?
Yeah, but which means he's not Greek, but
Yeah,
for a woman or something?
I don't remember that.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta look back at that shit. Oh, dude, I gotta.
Is Eastern Orthodox the self-flagellating one?
He kills Susan by being cheap with the envelopes.
Yeah, I think we know what he is.
Yeah.
Well, they never said explicitly what
But
it was.
Yeah.
You kill your wife.
They
by
never
wanting
used
to
the
save
J word.
3 cents.
They never said it.
On envelopes, I think.
How about that guy at the bagel place this morning?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Fucking like
he made
comes
him
in. He's just like flashy, like older dude, and he fucking like. He's like, yeah, let me get, and he like orders a sandwich, and then the woman's like $11.50, and he put 10 on the table, and she's like $11.50. He's like, that sandwich ain't never been $11.
Yeah, he said $8 tops.
He's like $8. She's like, no, it's lox. She adds it up, and he's like, you better ask somebody. And she's like, just shrugs. He's like, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and keep it? And just leave.
And he walked away. Yeah, he didn't buy the sandwich.
$2 more.
And then I asked them if I could have it, and they were like, all right. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay for it.
Yeah,
you just have this already made sandwich.
Make sure the dog doesn't pull the fucking recorder off the table.
I don't think she
Just get the fuck off the fucking cord, you bitch.
Don't talk to her that way.
Dude, she's about to ruin the podcast.
Well, just don't curse at her.
Fuck you, ISIS.
Yeah, fuck your
you
dog.
Hear that?
We're gonna send you right back. We're gonna send you right back to that,
How does she know
basement
that?
in Newark that you came from.
She came from Bed-Stuy.
I'm so sorry, ISIS. Please
She
stop
came
looking
from your
sad.
street in Bed-Stuy,
Stop
2
looking
blocks
sad.
away.
Stop it.
She was abused. She had a tough life. Sorry if I play with her nipples a little bit.
Nah,
They're
dude,
fun
don't
to
try
play
and-
with.
don't try
That's
and-
literally why Corella DeVille wanted those puppies, is to play with their nipples.
What's wrong with that?
In 101 Dalmatians, she was the villain of the story. Adam likes her because she's flashy and a bitch, like he is.
I'm not flashy and I'm not a bitch. I'm actually a really
You
nice
just
friend.
sit in the
You're a
bathtub
bitch.
and make telephone calls.
You're right. You're not
Your
flashy.
bubble bath.
I've never taken a bath. Not even once.
That's
I
not
love
true.
a nice bath, dude.
I love baths.
What's the thing about parents putting their kids like naked in a bath together and take pictures? That's kind of gross, right?
No,
Is
it's
that something
not.
your
It's
family
cute.
did?
Yeah, that your
I
mom
have
did that with
those,
your brothers.
Sure.
Yeah, with
I have these
Bubbles.
awesome pictures of me and my brothers, and we're just naked as shit. I'm 3 and I guess I'm like 4 and they're 2, and we're just naked sitting on watermelons.
Man, I can't wait until I have a son so I can take tasteful nude pictures of him in the bathtub. You know what I can't wait for fatherhood? Is being able to take nude bathtub photos of my
Child
son.
pornography of
Is
your
to
child.
produce tasteful, sexually muted photos of my son's penis as he bathes with other nude children that I may or may not even know. Neighborhood kids and the sorts.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're sexualizing
You
children.
gotta be like the worst kind of pedophile to fuck your own kid.
Oh my god.
It says pedophiles that are like, Well, you know, I guess I could just more sort of a DIY pedophile. Sort of like a Home Depot style.
You make your own.
I make my own kid, and I'll fuck that. So
Yeah, imagine like being at labor and like being so happy and excited, not because you're having a child, because you're like, I'm gonna get to fuck this soon.
yeah. Just like
It's like waiting for a fleshlight to come in from Amazon.
Like, ew, 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 ew. Oh, I hate adult pussy. Her long bones are so mature. Her skull is just hard.
Yeah.
Her hard skull. Oh, God. Her teeth are fully formed and not all the same size. I hate this. She doesn't have rolls on her wrists.
Well, maybe not yours, dude, but it's fucking thick girl season around here, dude.
Yeah, it's thick girls. Shout out to the thick girls.
Yeah.
Yo, if you're out there and you're a fat bitch, you guess who's ready to get fucked?
Who?
We need like fucking. I need a sound effect board so I could do like whistles and air horns.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And a voice modulator.
Is it thick girl season? I'm not on Twitter, so I don't know. Like, you know how it's a different day.
You don't
every
need
day
Twitter.
now?
You could just go
Shut
outside.
up. You know, it's like a different day every day now on fucking on Twitter.
Yeah, everything's different.
It's like
season
ice
and-
cream day.
Yeah.
Or you know, kabuki day.
Kabuki.
I want to get
Bukkake.
I'm gonna get into kabuki.
Kabuki theater?
Yeah, and just
like get into going to it or get into making it.
No, just like know a bunch about kabuki theater, and then do the thing you do where you find any excuse to bring up this thing you read about.
I didn't read about it. I read the headline and then I extrapolated.
He didn't read. A girl he was fucking made him do a book
kabuki.
report about.
Isn't that like
kabuki? Dude, that's the only way you get permission to fuck her. You
that
had to
like
perform a kabuki play to her father.
Isn't that a type of older gay where they're into like wearing the robes and like doing kabuki stuff?
No, I think that's just one guy that you know on a personal level.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I'm more of a kabuki type.
What's the movie where is that Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil?
What?
Never mind.
Isn't kabuki's one of the sanctioned ways to do whiteface though, right? To do like yellow face, right?
Yeah, that
Don't you
makeup
just
is
paint-
thick, dude. It's like
just paint your face?
It's like an inch thick. The makeup.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I mean, isn't that like where do the appropriations people fall on that?
I couldn't do it.
You know what I mean?
I don't think that those. It's a cultural thing. You know.
Oh, what were we talking about?
Yeah, because nobody cares about plays.
Yeah, no one cares about plays.
What were we talking about? A retarded guy who's going to do
Oh yeah, he wants to
goes
be
to
Luke Cage.
Comic-Con.
This is a Comic-Con.
but he's just in blackface.
A white retarded guy.
Yeah. And he thinks he did a great job, and no one knows whether to scold him.
You can't. The costume is excellent.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Ooh,
I like the idea of like a retarded guy that really wants to be a surgeon,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to let him, because no one can say no to him.
they have to let him, but he's just playing operation, and he thinks it's real surgery.
No, he's doing real surgery.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. Just sewing pieces of candy up in people. Oopsie daisy.
Oh fuck! I was doing we were doing some good songs, guys. You know what me and Els were doing today was
And I suck my own dick until I come in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I used to do that one, but it was the way you suck my dick, the way you drink my pee,
And I suck my own dick.
oh no, you can't take that away from me.
motherfucking Satchmo, baby.
Yeah.
That's a good nickname.
Wait, are you doing
Satchmo
What a
Live.
Wonderful World?
Yeah.
And I suck my own dick
Yeah.
until I come in my mouth.
Is that the tune?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Something like that.
Look,
No,
man.
I don't think the second line
And I
is.
suck my own dick.
I don't think the second line is the tune.
Bro, why you
I
gotta
think
be
you're doing a
stickler
different
about
song.
this? Whatever, man. I'm doing that song.
It just hurts.
Where's
my-
your song, dude?
I have a lot of songs.
Go
You guys
ahead.
just
Me
don't
and
let
Nick just
sing
did
them.
one.
Yeah.
You do
Why
one.
don't you do a song?
Okay. Which one?
It's,
Oh, now you don't. I thought you had a lot of fucking songs, bro.
I got a lot
You're
of
the worst
songs.
at the song parodies.
Go ahead.
No,
dude.
that's not true at all. You
All
guys
right.
just don't celebrate
do
it.
one.
You have never done a good one.
Cumtown girl.
Oh God, come on.
That's got the show in it.
Oof,
No,
and
and-
that sucks.
You guys are just.
by the
And
way-
we've done that
By
100
the way,
times.
Uptown Fag was the best version of that song. Billy Joel's just like, this one's for the real fans. Uptown Fag. Just the entire live Billy Joel live at the Anthony Cumia studio. The ultimate Long Island experience.
The cheering breaks the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, let me do another one.
Earthquake destroyed Long Island today is the loudest applause ever recorded when Billy Joel performed at the Anthony Cumia Studios his new song, Uptown Fag.
I have another one that I've done. That's,
Okay.
I never did on the show, but I wrote it, and it's
Okay,
good.
great.
Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Show me the feet, girl, and free your souls. I wanna get lost in your sexy
We already have
toes.
a better version of that.
No, it's not. That's good about
Suck on my
showing
dick,
feet.
boy, and lick my hole.
Yeah, it's
Show
give me the dick boy and
Yeah.
free my soul. I want to get lost in your asshole.
Well, it's good. You could do it about
drift away.
sending feet.
I'm fucking gay. That's how the song is.
Those are both good versions. I don't think they have to be a competition with each other.
Yes, we do.
I don't think.
on my
no.
dick,
First of all, being
boy,
in
and
constant
feed my
competition with your
hole.
boys is an essential part of being a real ass dude.
You're not competing
And
with
as the
Staub.
Real Ass Dude podcast,
You're not
the
competing
best
with
of
Staub.
the Real Ass Dude podcast, I compete with Staub all the time.
Yeah.
About
It's just
what?
we have me and him are in a league above you. So our
do you mean a league above
our
me?
competition is more nuanced.
Yes.
What do you mean
It's
nuance?
a gentleman's. We're playing 3D chess.
Yeah.
You're playing
You're playing
checkers.
2Ds in your mouth.
Yeah, you're playing.
You're playing double penetration.
Okay, I got another one.
You're playing 2Ds on your chest.
Here's it.
That's good,
Can I
man.
do another one?
Adam likes a different kind of double Ds.
One in my ass and one in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's a good insult. That's a
Suck
good
on my
insult.
dick, boy, and feed my hole. How
I
about
wanna
no?
get lost in your asshole and suck a dick.
Send me the. Okay, I got
No,
another
that
one.
one's bad. Okay, go. What's your other one?
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
What song is that?
The
Oasis?
Beatles. Day in the Life.
Never heard it.
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
Okay.
About a man who fucked my ass and made me come.
All right.
And though his dick was rather big, I had to do it without consent. I kind of lost it at the end
Yeah,
there. But I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
letting me go at least
All
4
right.
months.
Eleanor Rigby was born a man, but she took drugs to turn her into a woman.
Now she's obscene.
Yeah, now she's a trans. There you go.
That's good.
All the lonely
look at all
people.
the sexy
I wish they'd just
trannies.
stay online. All the lonely people.
I got one.
On Tumblr.
Okay.
What was the song we were just
Hey
listening to?
Jew, don't be so sad.
I would have said so.
Take
gay.
your dad's dick and suck onto it.
They
The
took
minute
your
I pull out my
foreskin
little dick.
when you were baby.
See, stop trying to do this Jewish propaganda, man.
But it's Hey Jew instead of Jude.
I
How about
woke up.
Hey Jew?
I woke up this morning and I forget what I was dreaming about, but I came up with a place where you can get discount circumcisions called Glands Crafters.
Why gland?
Glands. It's the
Glands?
tip of the penis.
I thought it was the foreskin.
The tip of the penis is called the glands.
Oh, they craft it.
Yeah, instead of lens crafters, it's glands crafters.
I would go to Glenn's Crafters. I need to get my cock snipped.
Yeah,
Would you do it as an
for
adult?
the discerning?
I don't know.
What if they gave you a medical reason?
They did. We've been over this.
Oh, 'cause you-
my
yeah.
dick, my
You're an
dick skin
onion
is
dick.
too.
They're
Yeah.
like, well, you know, I mean, it's sort of a double-edged sword here
Go
because
ahead. I'll lose half of my dick size.
yeah, you'll actually lose 3/4 of your dick size,
The end of your dick is-
90% of your dick.
That was
Look,
good.
cosmetically, it does. There is a sleekness to my hard ass dick when it's struggling to come out of the foreskin that I like. But also, I just feel like I owe it to my Greek brothers to stay foreskinned up.
I support you leaving it, staying natch, dude. I always wish
identity.
I had
It's identity politics.
I don't know
me.
if I'm gonna make my son do it. I got to be honest with you.
Real? Whoa, that's actually.
I
big
think
news.
it's weird that they made me do it, and I didn't even have an option.
Your parents would flip if you didn't get your son's cock snipped.
Well, my parents can stay out of my fucking son's bedroom. Then
You know what I feel like? I feel
leave
like
his cock alone.
all Jewish boys, instead of the circumcision, they should have a little swastika tattooed right on the tip of their foreskin. That way they make the decision themselves, but there's extra motivation to go ahead with it later in life.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like it was gonna like the swastika would imprint on them like it'd be like the first thing they ever saw. Like you know how like ducks. If they,
you don't see your own dick the first time you come out.
If like
Stav's never seen his own dick.
If a baby duck sees like a person, they think it's their mother.
Stav had to wait until they invented drones before he could see his own dick.
I've heard my dick like echolocation. I have to go to a room that has very good acoustics and yell at my dick, and the sound bounces off. And I kind of get.
I found out recently that girls don't.
Stav
like
heard about his dick from a poet that he encountered in a shire. Why doth thy tiny peen rolling meadows and hills whence forth the dragon's breath in a gilded stroll through a quiet stream and a brook, and there in the elven cave one may find in the chodiest of regions the most blueberryeth of dicks.
Blueberryeth?
Like a little rotten cranberry. Beneath the golem's taint.
Googling micro penis is still always the funniest. It's just such a pleasurable 5 minutes just to see men with worse lives.
That sounds a lot like that bit I used to do.
Was there ever like a person from history, like a famous man from history that people claimed has a micro penis?
Yeah, why don't you extrapolate on this micro
anything?
penis idea and see where your joke writing takes you?
Wait, you never said that.
Okay.
Wait, are you being? You're
no,
trolling.
you have a bit about that, but you never
You're
said
trolling. Are you kidding?
God damn, dude.
He is trolling and it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really upset.
I know, I'm never upset. I'm always chill.
I think
never been
Call me
mad.
Chill Cosby.
I was thinking the other day though. I think that micro penis sounds like computers, right?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's really good.
Sorry, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have done that.
Did you guys hear about that time I shit my pants and some Latino children called me gay?
Yeah.
They weren't children; they were teenagers, and I consider them to be adults. They're very mature.
Adam leaves out the part of that real story where he screamed the N-word at him from the window of his apartment. He ran upstairs, and before taking off his shitty pants, he ran to the window and screamed the N-word from his apartment.
Well, who else?
To make himself feel better.
We're taking over.
Yeah.
Enjoy the next couple years.
My uncle owns the building you live in, and he's gonna raise the rent until he ends up in a trash can burned to death.
Remember that story happened?
Yeah, that's
dude.
fucked up, dude. Yeah.
I like how
I
even
don't
the
know that it
news was
was.
like, yeah, I kind of deserved it.
Didn't
Fuck slumlords,
Didn't
dude.
an Orthodox landlord take an axe and chop a water main in one of the buildings to
Well, they-
sabotage the tenants or the heating pipes?
They do some
Not
real
surprised by
shady
that.
shit. They do some real shady
Yeah,
shit
they're
where
pretty
it's like
terrible.
they hire contractors and they have this specific contract that says they have the right to cancel up until 90% of the job is finished, and then they threaten to cancel. And then they're like, you can cancel. We're going to cancel and hire somebody else to finish it, or you can just do it for half the money, and you just kind of get fucked, and you have to do it.
Yeah.
Shut was telling me the story about this landlord that was just screwing people, and he got these fucking Russians or someone fucking kidnapped him, and they tried to scare him into being into paying them, and they killed him by accident. Oh man,
Wow, that sounds mean.
I like Russians.
You like
probably-
Russians?
Yeah, they're probably the best race. They respect the right things.
Strength,
Yeah, weightlifting.
weightlifting.
Number one, most
Punching.
important.
gymnastics.
Adidas.
Yeah,
You know?
Adidas.
They like Adidas. They love bad haircuts.
They
Yeah,
do.
bowl cuts.
They're really into
dash
shitty
cam
haircuts.
videos.
Although their food is bad. What's Russian?
I've never
food?
read any Russian literature. I know I should because
I've only read a
Suck
couple
Dick
books.
Bacall?
like what? No,
I read Notes from the
Nabokov
Underground.
doesn't count as Russian.
No, why?
No, he's American.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he's a Russian
he wrote it
guy,
in
but
English.
it's not the
Oh,
same.
really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's not the
Lolita was
same
written
category.
in English.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's not the same category as like Dostoevsky. or
Dostoevsky.
Tolstoy.
Yeah, you didn't read like Crimes and Misdemeanor.
Yeah, I read Crimes and Misdemeanors.
I read
Crime and Punishment.
I read
in high
Truth,
school?
Lies, and Video Sex and
You never
Videotape.
You never read True Lies by
Yeah.
Jamie
by
Lee Curtis.
Dostoevsky.
Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper.
Chop, chop, chop.
I remember one of my first boners was that
To Arnold Schwarzenegger's naked body and pumping iron.
Onto
One
a
of
Terminator.
your first boners was jacking off the bodybuilding
No.
pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There was a silhouette
Is a
strip
dream
scene.
you had about a man using weights to pin you down.
Just a 50 on each wrist.
Using Suzanne powder women's workout weights.
The pink plastic ones.
All your wrist
The
pads.
2.5s.
And then having missionary style sex with you.
You know what? I like to think of myself as your guy's muse. I inspire these gorgeous bits.
So that was your first boner, huh?
No, the Jamie Lee Curtis silhouette strip scene.
Jamie Lee had some heavy
She had some
titties,
big old
dude.
TDs.
I love that the
They look
rumor
great.
was that she was born a hermaphrodite
man,
just
yeah.
because she had short hair.
Yeah.
Just because she had Adam's haircut and
In
build.
the 80s, yeah.
Her and Ciara.
She had some, but Sierra didn't have big titties. Jamie Lee came through with fucking.
What was that all about?
Jamie Lee Curtis, nude.
Dude, it's good.
Yeah, she's nude in,
In
Trading
Places,
Yeah, you see
that
her
is some
titties.
good old titty meat.
You
dude.
see, she's got some
Dude,
jumbo
Siri-
yum yums.
Siri-
Jumbo yummies, dude.
Jumbo yum yums.
Look at how much of a fucking liar Siri is. I didn't find anything on the web for Jamie Lee Curtis nude.
Oh, bitch, we know that's out there.
This is the kind of shit Steve Jobs, if he were still alive, would not be letting this shit happen.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
It's because the idea is that like children might be using Siri.
I think you could probably set it up where she shows you titties.
No, you can't.
Siri, show me your titties.
Siri, suck me off. Computer, give me head. Computer.
We were joking. Oh yeah,
Suck-
there they are.
Don't look at my phone, dude.
Can I
What
see?
do you mean? Don't look
Yes,
at
of
your
course you can see. Get out of here.
Adam, we're trying to look
Sit
at
back
something.
down in the fucking chair we
I have
told
to
you could
pee,
sit in.
so I'm standing, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
It makes
Everyone forgets that Adam has a vagina, so you can't
Oh god,
you can't control
damn,
his
dude.
piss.
They are so fucking juicy, and they do that little dip up top where the nipple comes out, fucking pointy as shit. I love that shit, dude. God damn, I love titties. For real,
Damn.
titties are probably
You see your
one of my
pussy
number
in this
one
movie.
things. Ooh, it's a GIF, my bitch. Oh hell yes, dude.
Stops coming in his pants.
I'm fucking stiffed
remember
up
this-
right now.
To Dr. Skin, 280 eye
First of all,
Mr.
skills.
Skin.
See, this is what
Jane-
happens. You all mock me for, as a youth, beating off to whatever I could find, but that makes me resourceful, dude.
Did you
I'm
ever-
a beating off hunter.
She's
and
got some
gatherer.
long tits. Women don't have long tits like that.
That's what I mean. That little
No,
divot.
No, not the divot where it's like their titty starts like 9 ribs down. Where they're like
Yeah,
on
yeah.
their hips, basically.
Did
you
you
know
guys
what tits
ever-
like that is the girl from Just One of the Guys.
What's that?
Remember that movie?
Mm-mm.
The best hits of all time is True Detective season 1. That one.
Oh my fucking god,
Yeah,
they're
I
incredible.
I still remember.
Oh yeah, I had sex with her.
No, you didn't.
oh, her. I also did
Did
before
you guys?
Nick.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
look,
ever?
this woman?
Ooh, maron.
Yeah, again, we're not gonna let out.
Oh, they're heavy. That's why they're heavy hangers. But they still stay perked up.
No, they're not heavy. It's
They're
just
heavy,
Look,
dude.
look how far down her ribs are.
Yeah, they're fucking fat.
It's.
and heavy.
We're looking at the picture from the Just One of the Guys woman.
Oh right, where she pretends to be a dude and then she pulls
Yeah,
her titties
the
out.
woman
at the
that
end.
looks like Ralph Macchio.
who I would fuck.
I would the fuck
I would have is sexy with her pussy.
You know what makes me pissed on is when I do not get to fuck a woman from a movie picture. I see in the theater there's a movie picture where you see a woman and I want to fuck her, and they say if I jack on in the theater I have to go home. That they will lock me down in the jail if I jack on in the theater.
I want to fucking
I said
second the pussy.
They say we turn down the lights and see you jack off. But I'm not doing it. I'm not jacking on. I'm touching my penis.
You're actually touching your.
I always touch my dick, dude.
Absolutely.
That's how you ground yourself in reality.
I want to
It's
suck
called
at your
Zen Buddhism.
pussy.
You grab the end of
You
your dick.
meditate by touching the end of your
Zen
dick.
of your dick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what Zen was. It was a
Yeah, Zen stands for zipper heads engaging in naughty touching.
That's Zent.
yeah. The T is silent.
Okay, in naughtiness.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, zips engaging in naughtiness. Zen.
Damn, those are some good. What are some other good ass movie titties?
Movie titties. Did you guys ever jack off to when you guys didn't have HBO growing up?
No.
I used to jack off all the time when they had the fucking Kubrick movie. What do you call it?
Eyes Wide Shut.
Eyes Wide Shut. But
I beat off to some.
It was very
Adam was in a
informative.
Kubrick movie called Ass Wide Open.
I jacked off to that movie for years.
and 2000,
He's on fire. He's trans.
2001 : the amount of guys Adams had sex with. That's the other one.
Do another one.
The shining asshole of Adam as the pre-cum glistens around the hole.
Working a
Shut up.
clock
Yeah.
into his ass.
The cockwork orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you not get that?
The cockwork orange. You glad I didn't say banana?
Which is the thing Adam put in his ass.
Yeah.
What did that name mean? What was orange? Where'd they get the name for that from? How did that relate to the movie? Clockwork Orange. What does that mean?
Yeah. Good point, dude.
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that should be a podcast.
You haven't seen it? No. Jesus Christ.
I mean, A Clockwork Orange is a fucking boring ass movie, dude.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a pretty famous movie.
Yeah. I
Don't
guess
they
you
like
should see
rape
it.
and shit?
It's that.
Yeah,
and-
he rapes.
I don't like
Yeah.
seeing rapes. That's my stance.
You don't like seeing
Even movie
movie
rapes. No.
Yeah, Clockwork Orange and
I like snuff films.
and Rocky Horror Picture Show are two movies that I
That shit
watched
sucks.
that I felt like I should watch, and it's just like
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get why people like these.
Because Tim Curry's kind of rules.
I don't remember Clockwork Orange. I think I saw it for the last time when I was like 16.
Yeah,
I only
that's
saw
about-
it once.
I saw it one time when I was 16.
Yeah.
I saw.
It's one of those movies you watch as a teenager that's like, even then you're like, I'm never gonna watch this again. Like Donnie Darko.
You're supposed to.
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
Boondock Saints.
I knew
Nah,
those
dude,
movies.
both of those. That's how dumb I was. I was like, yes, dude.
No,
I saw Boondock Saints. I was like, this is my favorite.
I love
movie.
the Donnie Darko soundtrack. Hated
Yeah.
the movie.
Because
The
it's
soundtrack-
Tears for Fears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
All
ruled.
around me, all
Yeah.
guys jacking.
I was a big Tears for
off,
Fears fan.
I'm still like them.
pulling the covers
Everybody
down
Wants to Rule the World is
and
like one of my
making
favorite
me
songs.
suck
Yeah, what is that
them
album?
off.
The Hurting.
I think so.
Pretty,
I forget the
pretty
name.
pretty good.
Yeah.
But
Not a bad name.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
I haven't actually like listened to Tears for Fears in
No.
years.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought Donnie Darko was good, and it wasn't until later when I rewatched it, and I was like in college, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. I was like showing it to someone, and I was like, dude, this movie's the fucking some deep shit. And then I was like, oh man, I look stupid as shit. This
Yeah.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
They like,
Yeah.
what was it? It's like a time portal or some gay shit, or
Hey, it's like he's got mental illness or something.
but isn't there some kind of space or time interdimensional element?
Yeah,
What's up with
there's
that
a plane
dumbass
crash,
bunny or whatever?
But he like saves the town or something.
Yeah.
By
There's,
some
like,
gay
does he have
shit,
powers or?
Yeah, he's like he has the power of being brooding and a teenager.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I do remember laughing very hard in that one scene though, where
with the fat girl.
with the bullies
Yeah.
and the fat girl in the class and the
That was
bullies.
very funny.
The bully's just leaning back and he raises his hand. He's like, yeah, didn't your dad like stab your mom? It's just like, such a funny bully line.
Yeah, and she says, "Puck you."
Yeah, poke you. Yeah, she's fat.
Yeah,
She can't say peas because she's fat.
I don't know. Or
Yeah, do
is
you have that
right?
problem?
Yeah.
Imagine being
Pat.
so fat that you're.
Your lips way too much to make a sound.
That's very funny. That's funny to me when that happens.
Was there a pedophile in that movie?
Yeah,
All
A
Yeah,
famous
it's
guy was
Swayze,
a pedophile.
Patrick
yeah,
Swayze.
was
right.
fucking kids.
Is Donnie Darko? I don't even
I think
remember.
he plays a
anymore.
motivational speaker. No, it's not Swayze.
I think it's. Or isn't there? But there is a movie where Swayze's a pedophile, isn't there?
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, extremely Dirty Dancing. Dirty Dancing 2.
I watched that
Dirty
movie.
Dancing
I
and
watched
it's
that
just
movie
Ring
for the
Around the
first time
Rosie.
recently.
Dirty Dancing 2. What?
Dirty Dancing. Have you seen it before?
I think so.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Now, who
Yeah,
plays
no
the
shit.
pedophile motivational speaker?
I think it is
Okay.
Swayze.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Or someone Swayze-like, if it's not Swayze.
Yeah, they find a bunch of child porn in his house because it burns down.
Yeah.
Dirty Dancing really bothered me when I saw it recently because there's like a ton of 80s music in it, but it's supposed to take place in the 50s. It's like temporally like makes no sense.
They have that. Wait, just a little bit longer.
Yeah. The dancing
That's a good
is
song, dude.
remarkably dirty. I thought that they were exaggerating.
He has his cock out.
No, they're like really
He's
just rubbing cock. Oh, it was OTPH. Yeah, over the
OTPH.
pants, fucking. Yeah.
My favorite kind.
It was so sad when Patrick Swayze died.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's great.
Yeah,
who
he's a
fucking
cool guy.
yeah? Who does not like Swayze?
You know what? What I'm gonna do after we finish this and I don't upload the podcast for hours and hours past the deadline.
And you make people cuss at me on the internet.
I'm gonna first of all, you make people cuss at you on your own with your attitude.
I have a good attitude.
Being disrespectful towards me.
When
all I ever
respect you and I respect
is
Tuck.
just try to drive this show into the ground for all of our sakes, so we can move on to whatever the next thing is.
And what I try to do is bring in a spirit of joy and celebration.
Life
of
is
each
not
of our-
about stability.
Yeah. God forbid.
Continuing. No, I mean it really fucking isn't. You got to mix things up. That's how I got here.
Yep.
By being a wild card.
By being a crackerjack, a regular fucking rogue, a maverick.
Yes, dude.
You know,
Call my man's John McCain 08,
bucking
dude.
the trends. You know, that's
Hell
how
yeah, dude.
you let self-loathing dictate all of your snap decisions to burn bridges and give up on things until eventually you haphazardly luck into some kind of success, and then you burn it all into the ground. And you start over by being a dog walker that's sort
Bushwick.
of tolerated in the Brooklyn open mic scene after years of disparaging them
I'm going back to the mics, guys.
on your racist podcast.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a good ass plan, dude.
You guys want to go hit a mic later tonight? Just hit one hard?
I can't tonight.
Why can't you?
I have a show.
Adam wants to go hit a guy named Mike.
Yeah.
He wants a guy named Mike to take him around back behind the Chinese restaurant for a little 1-2 special. That's what Adam calls.
What's that?
You know what it is. Dude.
Yeah,
What is a 1-2 special?
It's when you use
put-
the lo mein to lubricate.
You put one in your two hole.
Yeah.
Your asshole?
That's right.
Would you let a guy fuck your ear?
No.
Why not?
He's got a really little
You
dick.
play with your dog's nipples. Why
He's
would
got
you
a
let
really
guy fuck
small
your
dick,
ear?
and it basically feels
How
like
are
you're
those
getting a Q-tip.
analogous?
Because one is a weird sexual deviancy, and so is the other.
But here's the thing: his dick is really small, and it cleans out your ears better than any Q-tip.
What if it was a
doesn't make
what are you
doing?
2.5
Makes no
foot
sense.
tall man
Yes.
who had some kind of it was Leprechaun from the
Okay.
Leprechaun movie.
Sure.
Okay.
And either
Continue.
he fucks your ear or he saws you in half.
Well, I'd let him fuck my ear then.
Yeah, okay. That's
All
what
right,
I
so
thought.
you'd let a guy fuck your ear?
Yeah.
Instead of dying.
Big surprise. Adam wants to get fucked in his ear by an ethnic midget.
Well, it's a Irish. I guess, yeah, that's ethnic.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you implying there?
That Irish or what?
That the Irish aren't an ethnicity?
Dude, you know Mullen is a proud Irishman. Dude.
You know me, dude. I love Boston. I love wearing green. I love St. Patty's Day.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't ever disrespect the Irish in America. You know, we used to be slaves, or like a toy.
There was 20 years when we couldn't get a job.
That's not actually. That was never real.
Oh, it was probably maybe like 4 years.
Is a lie. Yeah.
That's no. It's not real. It
Really?
never happened.
Yeah,
There was never a single one made
It's
up.
literally
That's awesome.
bric-a-brac invented by fucking Bennigans. It was the thing they would put on the wall.
That's
in the restaurant.
hilarious.
By the novelty wall industry.
That is so funny.
Wall ornament industry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit like the fucking the Gadsden flag, that "Don't tread on me" snake.
Yeah.
It was like never. It was never like
considered?
No, it wasn't the flag. People think that was like the original flag of the
It
United
was
States.
one of the.
No, it
wasn't it like floated?
No. What it was like in the late 1800s, it was like an ensign that the U.S. Navy used. And then like 20 years later, it appears on like a commemorative plate. And then there was some sort of like
ahistorical, like revisionist history of the Gadsden flag because it looks cool, and people decided that it was like the original flag of the United States. But
I think that the Maryland state flag is the coolest looking flag.
it is a good flag.
Hell yeah, dude.
It
The
looks
Black
really
Eyed
good.
Susan, my bitch.
Yeah.
What is it from? Lord Baltimore's like
Yeah.
coat of arms?
Lord Baltimore, and then the Calvert family.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out.
You know what our shouts out to Maryland. You know what our fucking state sport is?
Football.
Jousting.
I'm
not
pretty
even
sure
fucking
It's
around.
not lacrosse.
I swear to God, it's jousting.
it's crab cakes in football.
yeah,
bro.
crap. That's what Maryland does.
Oh, we
what
should
Maryland
go.
does.
I know all of them, or I know a lot of them.
All of what?
All of the state things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? What's
Oh, I don't know any other ones.
What's the official flower of Pennsylvania?
Black-eyed Susan. No, I'm talking about Maryland.
Oh yeah,
Maryland,
Black-eyed
you know
Susan,
all their
which is
stuff?
a
Most of them.
which is a flower named after domestic violence.
Ask me about.
That doesn't know how to
Nevada.
keep her
No one
trap
cares
shut,
about Nevada.
Susan.
I'll tell you about Nevada.
Yeah.
Official flower.
You already told her twice, Susan. Yeah, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Yeah, the UMBC. That was my alma mater. That was our fucking mascot.
the Labrador.
we didn't even get a
the
real
Chesapeake Bay
retriever.
Retriever. The fucking Black-eyed Susan. The white oak is the tree.
The
The
animal,
mall?
I think, is a dinosaur.
No,
No,
there.
it's
Every
probably
state
a
has a
dinosaur.
state
Oh.
dinosaur,
Yeah.
or fossil or something.
I think we got brontosaurus.
I think some type of rockfish is the fish. I guess I don't know all the state shit. The motto is manly deeds, womanly words.
That's right. We've been over that.
Yeah.
Nevada is sagebrush. That's the state flower.
That's our. That's basically
Adam,
our.
what are the state things from where you're from? San Francisco.
Okay, so
Where you're from
the
the
prolapsed asshole.
yeah, the Mission Impossible.
that's the state
district.
flower is the is the sun, the sort of like flare burst around a man's asshole.
That's
Kind
good.
of thing.
You're not allowed to call yourself gay. Only we're allowed to do it. If you do it, you're stealing our bit. The only bit you can do is impishly defending yourself.
What do you mean impishly?
From our barrage of powerful insults. From our level 99 insults that ravage your flimsy personality. Like the gossamer, faint weakling that you are.
Oh fuck!
Can I have a moment to defend myself?
No, you cannot.
Please.
You know parliamentary rules. Nick's got the
dude.
floor. He
Robert's rules.
The Queens of Marduk rules.
The Marmaduke rules.
Yeah.
So what is parliamentary procedures like? You could just like control how someone talks and shit.
Yeah, you gotta
got a
get asked
talking
for
stick.
time, and then you have to pass motions.
I feel like
and
that
stuff.
doesn't happen as much. I feel like there's not a lot of maneuvering on parliamentary procedures anymore.
I don't know. You got to listen to Chapo Trap House. They do it all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, it's all parliamentary.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that, dude.
Yeah.
I got
Parliamentary,
brush up,
my
dude.
dear Watson.
I gotta brush up. I can't wait till Getting Head is in the news so I can go on as a expert on Chapo Trap House.
Yeah. Adam went on to be a tattletale.
I went on twice actually, and I
be
was
a
a tattletale both times. First, I was on a tattletale on the Zionist youth experience, and then the second time,
Unlike you guys, I'm not using our podcast as a stepping stone to get on other podcasts.
What are you talking about? You do other podcasts all the time.
Only because they're below our podcast.
Oh, so you're saying that
I help out Louis
you have-
J. Gomez by doing some of his podcasts, which do have a bigger audience, but that's most of those people. Most of those are repeat listens because his fans are mongoloids that can't get it all in one pass.
so he gets
you have to
multiple
cut-
downloads.
Right. Yeah, basically,
They can't.
half of the people that listen to the Real Ass Dude podcast, and I'm not trying to be mean, but they have both fetal alcohol syndrome and Down syndrome. They got what they call in the medical community as the double whammy.
Oh, no, and cauliflower ear.
Yeah.
They
come out, yeah.
They're born with it.
They're
Their
born with
mom's
cauliflower
domestically
ear.
abused pussy beats their ears up like a fucking gym mat on the way out of the vestibule.
Well, doctors used to box babies' ears the second they were born to make them deaf.
Did they do
True.
that?
No.
Oh, we thought it was good. we didn't know it was bad.
Make them stronger.
Cauliflower ear is one of the funniest things to me.
I was scared
Just
of
from
getting. I wrestled.
Did you wrestle?
I wrestled for a season. Yeah.
But didn't you wrestle guys that are much taller than you because of your weight?
No, wrestlers are typically pretty short because tall guys you're at a disadvantage in wrestling. You
Yeah,
gotta
they're
be
probably
low,
just way
limb
more
and shit.
jacked than him.
Yeah, I was good.
Oh,
I was good
because-
at wrestling.
yeah.
I just didn't. I couldn't stick. Like I would just get gassed. I was actually like with actual wrestlers, I could fucking roll around with them. But then it was like after the first round, I was like just done. I never exercised and shit.
You're cooked.
What was cool though was sometimes I was the second string guy. There was like a much better who like actually wrestled, and so I would fight the.
I
second
did a
string.
sport called wrestling where I would go into the women's bathroom and I would wrangle them into one of the stalls. I would wear a mask, like a luchador mask, because no one's going to believe them, and if they do, then they usually interrogate the guys in the Home Depot parking lot.
Of course, the luchador's smart.
Yeah,
throw them off
not
the
me.
scent. You're throwing fucking.
I kept saying, I'm like, uno, dos, tres, and saying stuff like that.
Throwing
I
Doritos.
I paint my hands black. And I wear a shirt with Chinese letters on it. And I go in the women's bathroom.
You wear a shirt that says princess.
The detectives are like, geez, this guy could be Chinese, black, or Mexican, but we know one thing for sure. It's definitely not a white guy.
From these clues. Luchador mask.
He was wearing a luchador mask and a sombrero. He opened her pussy up with a pair of chopsticks. And then he left a bunch of change on the floor of the bathroom, which he later came back for.
Throwing Jew at the end there.
What do you mean?
There was invitations to a bar mitzvah.
Dude, that's the perfect crime.
Perfect crime.
Dov, you never got to go to a bar mitzvah growing up?
I went to 2.
You went to 2?
Yeah, my boy
Did you freak?
Jake.
Did you
Jake
freak
Grimm,
dance?
Huh?
Did you
And Ben
freak
Zimmerman.
dance?
It wasn't a really freaky dancy. I think I got robbed of that. It was kind of classy, dude. It was really nice, and it was like downtown at McCormick and Schmidt. They had a great fucking spread.
I learned how to
Not
freak
on.
dance.
You know what's a great spread? Adam's mom.
Oh, you mean her pussy?
Yeah.
All right, guys. There's all these mom jokes, okay, that you guys have been doing about my mom. But
don't do this,
I didn't
Adam.
really
Adam,
tell you
please.
about what happened a couple months ago with my family.
What happened?
My dad, he had a Bowflex gym, home gym, and he murdered my entire family.
You put your mom in the crippler crossface until she died.
And then he killed
That
himself.
story rules.
Chris Benoit?
Yeah, I can't believe they made a movie about CTE, that fucking piece of shit Will Smith movie, and it wasn't just about Chris Benoit.
They should have just
The
made the
movie
Chris
should have
Benoit.
been called Benoit, and they should have taken, because Hollywood does it anyways. It should have been Will Smith playing an African guy that loves wrestling. It's like, you do not understand.
Oh yeah, that's
Benoit
so
is
weird.
innocent. He is an innocent man. Where I come from, murdering your family is good. Because they took your picture. They took a picture of him, and so they deserve to die.
I forget that he was African.
Yeah,
I never
doing
saw
that
that
terrible
movie.
accent.
Yeah. I never
Tell
saw
the
it.
truth. Literally, like on par with ours.
He's an African football doctor?
Yeah. I don't know.
That's so weird.
The best
shit
African
sucks.
accent.
Didn't you
is,
go see that with your mom, Nick?
Concussion?
Yeah.
No, I've never even seen it.
Who told me they saw it with... Oh, this is my friend Jonah. He went to go see Concussion with his mom.
The best African accent is Last King of Scotland.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I got to rewatch that movie. When I watched that movie, it was like when I first got into like downloading torrents of movies, because like for whatever reason I just didn't liked going to Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first ones I got, and it was like a telescreen or like a HD cam. So the sound was all fucked up. And so I never got to appreciate that movie in full DVD
Forrest
quality.
motherfucking Whitaker.
You can watch it on your TV.
R.I.P. Forrest Whitaker.
He was, you know what he was in?
He died yesterday.
Oh my god, dude.
No,
that's
he
sad,
didn't die,
dude.
Oh, who was it?
Prodigy.
Yeah, I always confuse those two.
Prodigy from Mobb Deep and Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, that's right.
So something about them
They're
that's
so
similar,
similar.
that makes that confuses
They're so
me.
similar.
Between those two men, they have one overlapping quality, and I can't quite pinpoint it.
And it's just those two that
Yeah.
you can't get straight.
No, it's some other people
They're,
too.
they're talented
It's
artists.
him,
LeBron James.
Grimace from McDonald's.
Come on.
Magilla Gorilla.
Yeah, Baloo from the Lion or the Jungle Book. Yeah. Let's see who else.
Cat Williams.
Yeah.
I love Cat Williams.
Cat
Dude,
Williams.
I watched two
Bagheera
specials.
from the Jungle Book.
Has he
also.
come back from getting knocked out by a child?
That video was great.
really
the best,
was,
Yeah.
That's the best video.
He's
What
so
you want,
good.
little boy?
He's so awesome,
He
dude.
got knocked
11-year-old
out by a
boy.
little boy.
I mean, he's like 5'4" and shit.
Whatever, dude. It's so good. That's amazing.
That video of him.
That's
in
really why
Target-
the internet was invented.
How about that video of him in Target where he like slaps the cashier and rides away in a fucking motorized scooter? God, he's the best. He's so funny.
I hope he
Yeah.
comes back.
I watched one special and he's straight. It's not that long. It's like 41 minutes, but he is killing the entire fucking time. It's awesome. It's like closer after closer after
This
closer.
is all you've ever seen is Cat Williams and Andrew Dice Clay specials.
I haven't seen any Dice specials.
You've never seen Forrest Gump?
I've seen like
He saw the
half
Dice
of it.
movie that neither
No, I
of us
never
had
saw
even
it.
heard of.
I never saw it. I tried to find it.
You
but
never saw it?
I tried.
I can't
getting it
believe I didn't
illegal
even know
download.
that existed. If there was
The
one,
Adventures of Ford Fairline, dude. Come on, dude.
come on, we
They
gotta
tried to
watch
make Dice
that.
a star.
How about
I love that shit.
Andrew Vice Clay? And he's like,
Oh.
yo, you know what would be fucking legit? If you did ketamine and beat a woman. Whoosh. Check that out.
Smokes a cigarette over his fucking
Yeah,
mouth,
smokes a
over his
clove
head.
cigarette. A fucking some Bengali cigarette. He's wearing a keffiyeh.
Andrew Vice Clay. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Write that down.
Yeah, that's one I don't, because every other one has been done already.
Andrew Dice Clay being the
Best
best of
Clay
all
is
time.
Hickory dickory dock. I love sucking cock. Man, Ann is so funny.
He really is, dude.
He's hilarious.
God, that's such a good fucking bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen that video in a while.
We should run it up after this.
Yeah, we should all watch old Ant bits.
I've been doing that. I've been digging into old O&A shit.
Yeah. Trying to learn.
Dude, it's so funny. The fucking Patrice O'Neal the day after the Kramer thing happened.
I
was-
gotta watch that one.
I was peeing my pants,
Yeah.
dude. This is so funny.
So you were peeing your pants, and then you decided to watch this video. And then what happened?
So I was peeing my pants, and then I'm like, I need to watch an old O&A.
He's peeing his pants.
Bit
He's
on
like, This is
YouTube.
what I think sex is.
My friend told me that when I was a kid. My friend, we were
When a
playing
girl gets
roller
wet,
hockey.
she pisses.
Yeah, we were playing roller hockey.
Adam thinks sex is when he sits by himself and quietly pisses his pants.
It's so funny how much pussy I get.
that's the dumbest shit that we've said in the Adam is gay genre. But that one got me
It
good.
makes no sense whatsoever.
Sitting down and quietly and pissing himself, just looking through the fucking peephole at the front of the apartment, looking through the blinds to make sure his parents aren't home, and then just sitting in the living room chair, puts down a couple of newspapers and quietly pees himself in his mom's clothes.
That's a good wrinkle.
You ever see that movie Hearts of Atlantis?
No.
Where fucking Anthony Hopkins plays like some old man with magical power. It's one of those movies that like I'm pretty sure was a Stephen King book, where they turn it into a movie and you watch it and you don't know it's a Stephen King book, but you're like, what the fuck is happening?
They
in
just
this?
cut out like whole
Yeah.
chapters.
Well,
and
they
just
compress
magic
it
for
yeah,
no
it's-
reason?
Yeah, there's magic going
Yeah.
on. It's like some bullshit town in Maine, and there's a little boy, and
Yeah.
you know, like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So Hearts of Atlantis, he's an old man that stays with his family, and he can do magic, and the kid's getting bullied, and then Anthony Hopkins like intervenes and protects the boy from the bullies, and he does it by being psychic and knowing that the main bully is like gay.
Oh,
And so he's like,
awesome.
"You like to dress up in your mother's clothes when she's not home, don't you?" He's like, "Shut up," you know. And he's like, "You like it. You like the way it looks when you wear your mother's clothes. It feels good, doesn't it?" You know.
So he's
just gay.
he
bully.
blackmails
he's just
a
fucking-
queer youth.
Yeah, right.
Who, by the way, is a bully because he doesn't know how to handle his
Yeah, right.
homosexuality.
Yeah.
Like,
So the movie has
Cool
the
moral.
powerful message that bullies are actually just faggots.
Great. That's actually like that's very much my father's morality on things.
Yeah, no one cares about your father, dude. Newsflash? Nobody cares.
Newsflash.
I've never
bringing back newsflash.
I've never learned a moral lesson from my father once. I don't think.
He's just his morality is like the Republicans just need to get fucked.
Hell yeah,
they're
dude.
just horny. That's why they're like that. Like that. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think my dad has a single opinion on anything.
Your dad sounds like he rules. I would probably be great friends with your dad.
You would. No, you guys would get along, dude.
I would like your dad too.
Yeah, he's funny.
No, he would hate Adam.
No, he wouldn't.
He'd call you a bitch.
No, he wouldn't.
He would.
Actually, I already spoke to Stav Sr. and he
What are you
said-
talking about?
Stav's dad is just a bigger version of Stav that opens up and Stav goes inside, and then his grandfather is an even bigger version of that.
That's Russian, dude.
Shut up, you fucking idiot!
Don't call me that in public on the podcast in front of people.
They're called Matryoshka dolls, right?
Maraschino dolls.
No, maraschino.
Babushka.
Babushka. What does that mean?
It means
grandmother.
Grandmother? Grandma?
Yeah.
Grandmama.
Anyway, so is Stavros Senior he's just a Greek version of you, an old man? He's like,
Oh no.
I love to eat pussy.
No, I don't know if my dad eats pussy, dude. He seems like a selfish lover.
Really?
My dad, yeah, I would guess so.
We were joking around before the show about that they tried to make like a fleshlight for women, a cunnilingus machine that looks like a fan.
Yeah.
About
yeah.
stuff.
Did you see this picture of Stav that Ryan Shutt posted on Instagram?
Yeah, I fell asleep in my hand and my balls.
Just completely down his pants.
Yeah, Al
Your
Bundy,
hands up
baby.
to your pants are up to your fucking elbow.
Nah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty. Look, well, I was comfortable,
I
dude.
used to live with this guy, and he passed out drunk one night, and he passed out with his hand down the back of his pants in his ass.
What?
And I took a picture of it. Yeah, he was like off the bed, and I took a picture of it, and I was showing people, and he like just never forgave me.
I mean, it is kind of a,
Violation
of his privacy.
I don't give a
probably.
shit, dude. That's called being in a boy's house. If you're living with boys, dude, you're gonna get your pants pulled down. You're gonna get
held down
pictures
and
taken
fucked.
of you. Yeah. Oh, a whole rack of gay shit's gonna be happening to you. when
Rip
you're
a gay shit.
with your boys. All right, we're like way over time here.
Are we?
Nice. Yeah, we're an hour 20. So
Oh damn!
we're done.
Oh wait! The show.
Okay, yes, a couple shows coming up. On Saturday, we have a show with Louis J. Gomez for Louis J.
Oh
Gomez.
yeah, Skankfest.
Festival at the Creek in the Cave at
I'm turning
1:30.
Adam's mic down.
No, come on, dude. We got to promote our shows.
So we're on Skankfest. I think at 1 or 1:30.
1:30 on Saturday
At the Creek in the
Cave. And then on Monday, we have Funny Moms, and it's
We got a banger
I know
of
I
a
say this
lineup.
all the time, but it's a fucking amazing lineup this month.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
Mark
really good
Norman,
one.
Sean
Guys, we
Patton,
got
Emma Willman,
Greg Proops.
We got Greg Proops, Ryan Stiles, the
Drew Carey,
and we're making it up
Wayne
as we go
Brady.
along.
Yeah.
Wayne Brady.
We got Wayne Brady. We got
Um,
Cuba Gooding Jr. We got Cat Williams.
Yes.
We got Forrest Whitaker, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There's some guy that looks like Forrest Whitaker.
A stand-up?
Yeah, it might be our friend Jamel.
He does sort of have a...
Yeah.
Does he have a lazy eye?
No, he doesn't.
Eldest has kind of a cock eye. It's so fucking funny.
Stop, you kind of have a lazy eye.
No, I don't.
I mean, like both, like your whole body is lazy.
Yeah, I have a lazy eye in that it's in my body. And also, relaunch the damn Gram, baby. Stavy Baby 2. Follow your boy.
The Gram is up. We got those two shows, Saturday 1:30 at the Creek, and then come on everybody, doors at 8 if you want to see
Add me on
shows at
PlayStation
9.
also. I'm trying to get a Twitch thing going, my own independent project where I game and I yell at you get to watch me get mad at Battlefield 1
Yes.
when I try to
God,
reach
it's going to be
class rank
sad how
10.
many people want to watch that.
That's pathetic, yeah.
No, it'll be great.
Those dudes that worship Nick. Anyway, so yeah, also the Saturday show is a live podcast. The Monday show is a stand-up show, as per usual. Funny Moms.
But anyway, yeah,
Just
that's
so you guys
it.
know.
I need a new project. I need something